Yo, what's good, Negro? What's good, Daniel? How about them Jays? How about them Blue Jays, Daniel? Shout out to I see you, bro. Keep doing your thing. I'm gonna get back on my sports thing just now, Daniel. But I good to see you, though, brother. Yeah, I mean, what up with it though? We had to talk about this Jim Jones and Jim Jones going off and your boy Tony Yayo, calling him up, say he looked like he smoked mad work and 50 Cent needs to hit him with an ounce. Crashed out on him. Crashed out. But yeah, I guess Jimmy feeling himself, because he got Jay-Z behind him. I have a lot to talk about this interview. A lot to talk about because a lot of stuff. I just think it's crazy this podcast and that hold on, let me take this off mute. That he's sponsored. Yeah, bro. Yeah, yo. All of them. And yeah, for real, for sure, El Negro. They all on here now, bro. Every time you turn around, you see one of these rappers on here with a podcast. And with this podcast, I mean, Jay-Z just gave Jim Jones a podcast deal. That's why he's got the Duce in the background. Yo, Jay-Z owe me some money for Duce. Allow me in. You know what I mean? Niggas been doing that shit. But man, yeah, they is on here all over for real, Negro. And yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy, but let me get into this though. Y'all, what's good, y'all? Happy what we got? Thursday. Happy Thursday to everybody in the building, man. Happy Thursday. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. And a lot of things. I thought, a lot of things. I'm going to get into a lot of things. Because, man, like, Jim Jones is tripping me out. I did not know Jim Jones had a podcast deal with Rock Nation. The Rock Nation. So we talk about, Jim Jones talk about Mace. Mace and Cameron was the op. Like, bro, we like everyone acting. Why Jim Jones acting like everyone got amnesia? Like the beef wasn't real between. Yo, that's the only reason why Jay-Z left Rockefeller. That's how I know Jay-Z's a hypocrite. Yo, these guys are a hypocrite. Yo, fast forward when Jim Jones was saying that, Mace Cam, he makes Cam looks even more thin because he's riding Cam D all over because he's wearing. I'm gonna drop the link, Nick. I'm gonna drop the link, Nigo. You know what I mean? I know you're gonna probably get home like around 5 or so. But let me get this off my chest. Yo, you said you will never sit down with the ops. But you having a POC and you're so like upset with what Cam got going on. You went and got a deal with Rock Nation for your podcast, bro. It's crazy. I think that is wild. You went and got a deal. Oh, you're off already? Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna roll up with you too. I'm gonna roll up with you, broski. I've been in the morning though. I've been on because I've been doing a lot of afternoon, like a lot of stuff. As I said, I gotta stock up. I haven't started my Christmas shopping. When was it? Friday. I'm gonna start my Christmas shopping for these kids. A lot of shit. I gotta plan my thing early. I'm gonna drop the link. But yeah, Jim Jones threw me off, yo. He talking a whole lot of stuff, and dude, like to say it, Mace was with Cam was with the ops, bro. You like you guys like man. And Jay-Z mad at Cam too. Jay-Z still mad at Cam. I know Jay-Z not still mad at Cam. If Jay-Z still mad at Cam, boy. That is crazy because, you gave your boy here a deal for a podcast deal. Telling you, I tell you, it's always the next black man always trying to bring down the next man. I'm telling you, even though you help them out, and you know what I mean, you see it. Jim Jones is like these niggas on YouTube, right? Where you start off doing stuff with, and they go team up with them niggas that you had beef with back in the days. That's how a lot of these niggas are like that. That's why some of these. That's what New York niggas like. I good to say it. Some of y'all New York niggas is like that, especially y'all niggas like Jim Jones. I'm not talking like Bronx niggas, and you know what I mean. Them niggas is like that, bro. They do that. Well, they're not gonna do that, which is to me it's kind of all right because you're not going to the South. You're just basically staying in New York. But that to me right there is kind of fucked up. How what's going on?
Yo,
How Jim Jones talk all that shit about Cam and Mace and go did an interview with Memphis Bleak. Like you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, you were just talking about Cam is sitting there with the ops and you will never do that. Boy, you made so much this record about talking about Jay-Z and them back in the days, bro. You see what I'm saying? Negro? Jim Jones did a lot.
yeah, just to be working for him, you feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
Like,
and now he's your boss.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's
And
crazy work. That's
yeah,
crazy work.
that's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
No, he's your boss, and you're still on here talking about Tony Yayo. Do you think
But
Yayo got to
look,
do?
no,
Yayo got to
like,
do podcasts? They interview Yayo for podcasts, my nigga. They interview that nigga and pay that nigga to that. Like Tony Yayo don't need to be podcast. That's what Tony Yayo is talking about. I don't need to be doing podcasts like 50 got me. Like you see what I'm saying?
right.
Like you know what I mean? Like they up. Like 50 Cent doing like they up.
Yeah,
You know what I
they
mean? They
don't
up.
gotta
Like
resort to,
G Unit
they
up.
don't-
Let's
yeah,
be honest.
they don't gotta do
Do
what everybody
podcast
else
shit.
doing.
Yeah, G Unit is up there. G Unit ain't not like, I get he wanna call Tony Yayo and talk about if you ask me, he look like more of a cokehead than he acts like more of a cokehead than Tony Yayo. He
I
acts like
mean,
of
but
a crack.
let's
Yeah,
be honest though. Like Jim Jones is just the motherfucking old baser, dog. Like
yeah. I
let's
don't get
keep
what
like
he he said
like
he said
really
he said Jim Jones, but we all know Jimmy is a big time sniffer, He has his nose in that. You see what I'm saying? Like what did
he love that white girl,
yeah, he
man.
loved that. He loved that smoke.
He love that booger sugar,
Yes, I
man.
don't know
Like
what he's talking about.
let's not even act like he ain't a cluck, cause you
Yeah,
feel me?
like
Like
come on,
90% of these celebrities is clucks. You feel me?
come on, Jimmy, bro.
That's where they money go to anyway, you feel me? Like that's why they don't be having no money, you feel me,
Yeah,
when it comes time to retire, cause they
this is
spending their
why
money
Mace
on their
got all his
habits.
money. This is why Cam got all his money because they wasn't using their nose. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? We all know Jimmy was using his nose. That's where all his money went to. That's why he took him so long.
Some niggas is the dealers and some niggas is the
Yeah,
custos, you feel
yeah.
me? That's just how the shit go, you know?
So it's crazy. As I said, Jay Z must have hooked him up, gave him some money. No, he's talking shit, but he made himself look like a hypocrite because he said, "Oh, I would never," they're the ops and they're sitting there doing podcasts together. But I'm like, damn, you on
But they
here?
old ass, but like that look crazy as fuck.
Yeah, it does.
Like coming from his old ass like position, like bitch, you
Yeah,
old
yeah,
as fuck. And
yeah.
you still trying to keep this little
Yeah,
narrative going, you feel
like,
me?
bro,
But at the same time, like that's his character. He gotta play that. You feel me? Like that's what he signed up for. So you feel me?
yeah, but
And
that's why he's always taking. If you notice, bro, the whole interview, he was kind of like the man had the pink sweater on, like trying to. You're literally trying to throw shades at you know what I mean at you know
what
at Cam
Cam?
at the same time. But you so into yourself, bro. That podcast ain't gonna last for long. The way he's running, if that's how Jay Z wants him to run it, if that's how Jay Z allowing him to run that shit, it just shows you, you know what I mean, what type of person Jay Z is. Because Jay Z will never go on there and act like that. You see what I'm saying?
Hell nah.
he would never show up in an interview like that. But um he signed Mem Bleak. I mean not Mem Bleak,
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones just because to say this shit he don't want to say about. You know what I mean? Because we all know,
Yeah.
let's be honest. When Cam came over the thing, Dame Dash pushed him to the side, bro.
Hey, you. If
You
you
know what I
call
mean? He pushed him to the side. You know what I
He
mean? Dame Dash
definitely
kind of
did.
like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with. Dame Dash put Jay-Z to the side, like I'm gonna fuck with Cam more, like you know what I'm saying? Because they're both from Harlem.
Right.
You know what I mean? But what I'm saying though is like Jim Jones. He kind of like, to me, he has something wrong with dude. Something wrong with him.
I'm telling you, dog. He just the old ass baser, dog. He just the old baser, bro. He needs some more drug money, cuz he got to work for it.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
boy. He like, man. I don't
That's
know what's
all it
going on with him.
is. But you see how everybody coming on this bitch and all, you feel
Yeah,
me?
that's how they make money,
YouTube,
bro. Cause they broke. They like,
yeah,
you know what
they
I mean. That's
broke,
what I said. The rappers,
and then
no offense to
they
the rappers. The rappers shouldn't be on here. The
they
rappers,
getting deals,
yeah, y'all shouldn't be on
with
here.
these foreign entities. You feel me?
Yeah,
So yeah,
y'all shouldn't be on here.
especially with the regular folks. Hell no.
Yeah, y'all shouldn't be
Like
on here. I'm
it
sorry.
should be like something like separation, but like that shit crazy. Like that y'all down here with the regular folks, but that just go to show
Yeah,
you that
y'all shouldn't be
motherfuckers
on
ain't
here,
really as
boy.
rich as they proclaim to be. Cause you feel me? Like it shouldn't be that. I mean, I understand you want to have access, but it shouldn't be that accessible. You
Yeah,
feel
y'all
me?
shouldn't be on here. Y'all. That's why y'all can't be doing podcasts and dropping albums at the same time. That don't work. That don't make you. Can't be a rapper on a podcast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
It's
doing
like
too much.
you're
You
doing
doing
too
too
much.
much.
Like
It's like trying to be an engineer and
it's like
you
almost.
feel me,
It's
like build
almost. No,
roads
no.
and
But
be a
what I see, though,
celebrity
it's
at the
like
same
almost
time.
every rapper's from the '90s, right? Is trying to like you know use podcasts to get a new fan base.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I mean, like, at Jim Jones' age and then Bleak age, like, cause I see my Prodigy. I mean, Havoc just dropped the album too, and that song with him and Nas was nice. I kind of like, you know what I mean? It was to me, it was a good track. You know what I mean? As I said, Havoc ain't never disappoint me. That song with him and Nas is real good, real good. Yo, listen, all you got to do is go back. Now as I said, Havoc know what he's doing. But Jim Jones, like to me, what Jim Jones is doing right now, I guess he's got to play that character, and you can see him reading
Telling
this.
you, he got to. He got
Yeah,
to,
he's
bro.
got to play because I know
He
he's got to
got
play
to
that character,
because
like what you said, because he's reading the
uh,
script. I'm like, look at this
yeah,
nigga Jimmy. He went and talked so much about Cam and how Cam inflicts.
this
Yeah,
just another part. This is
yeah. On his
another phase
podcast,
of
yeah,
his
I seen that.
contract.
I seen that. That was good.
This
What's
is
going on, New
another
York? I
phase.
seen that. I seen that. I seen that. I
This
seen.
just another phase of his
Yeah, I
contract.
seen that. But it's
He
crazy though. I'm like, wow, you got Jay Z that signed you to a podcast deal. You signed by Rock Nation, But in my thing with that with Jay Z, why was you mad at Dame Dash for signing them niggas? You see what I'm saying? That's what I say, yo. Jim Jones was always Jim Jones just show you what type of nigga by him doing this
Jay Z.
with Jay Z. He was always trying to snake Cameron. You know what I mean? Because remember, Jay Z and Cameron really don't. You know what I'm saying? Even though Jay Z and Cameron did the New York City and killed, disrespect the hell out of fucking Mace on that track. You know what I'm saying? But it's still like I don't really what do you say? I don't know what is he getting at. I don't see why Jim Jones gotta get up there and act like that, dog. I don't see why. You know what I mean? I don't see why he gotta act like that. If you ask me, because you know, why wasn't you acting like that before? You not get money before? Like you said, I'm saying, was you what? You know, but man, he as I said, I don't know why he talking about Tony. I'm gonna play the Tony Yayo thing, but I don't know why he talking about Tony Yayo like that. And Jimmy used his nose. Come on, Jimmy, we know you use your nose. Yayo, Tony Yayo could say the same thing. Like, yo, tell Jay Z to send you. You know what I mean? To give you a bag of snow. You know what I mean? And and then if you notice the key word that Jim Jones used was smoke. You see what I'm saying? Because he couldn't say sniff. If he would have said sniff, it's funny because Jimmy. Yeah. Hey, you so right about that. Let me highlight that. Let me highlight that comment. You so right, yo. You right about that. You was right about that. They can't do toy by themselves. You know what I mean? You know, they both need. But I'm not gonna lie. 50 Cent. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna think about you on that. Um, I'm gonna think you on that. So Tony Yayo was down here. He performed. Tony Yayo performed like 5 minutes away from me. Um, Tony Yayo performed like in like what's like a big ass thing that was keeping her show. This was like last year. Babe, I think it was like last year. Last year. Tony Ayer performed like down here. So yeah, Tony Ayer performed. He did perform down here. But Memphis Bleak's story was so funny though. Memphis Bleak said, you know, instead of him perform, because you could tell he don't even do all that. He don't get up there. He can't. You could tell he won't even last 10 minutes on the stage. He had somebody else doing that for him. He said somebody else was doing that for him. He said that he was on the stage, so his boy had a hoodie on with the bandana and acting like he was Bleak, and they didn't know it wasn't him. And just going word for word for his song. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Tony Yayo is the only person that's doing that. I think a lot of these artists, there's a lot of Browns. What's going on? What's going on, family? Much respect to Browns. Browns are here at me in the morning time, afternoon. Shout out to bro though. Shout out to Browns. Shout out to Browns. You know what I mean? A lot of people out here doing that. That's one thing I noticed. I kind of like Bleak. I'm like, Bleak, right? And he ain't the only one. He might be admitting it, but there's a lot of people out here lip singing for these artists. It's just like right. Real talk, real talk, New York. Real talk, family. That's why I believe, a lot of people, with the hoodie, bandana, even the girls. I think females too, where if they got the hat on and all that, that's how we gotta ask ourselves: is that Beyonce on there, twerking like that, shaking like that? Is that artist? Is that Pamela Anderson? Is that somebody that just look like my bad, Madonna? Is that Madonna up there, or is that somebody that look like Madonna? Like, you know what I mean? So we gotta ask ourselves that, because if Memphis Bleak could get away with it, you know what I mean? Why can't these pop stars get away with it? To Madonna, Britney Spears, you know what I mean? I think Taylor Swift does it too, but she does like the first half of the show, and she gets like somebody that look alike with her. And I think that's why a lot of these artists, where they get to a certain of the song, they don't remember the words because the person on the stage is not them. It's not them. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so I think there's a lot of that going on. People getting up there acting like they're the rappers. Because think about it. If somebody could get up there, act like Bleak, and perform, you know what I mean? And think about it, and throw Bleak the money, or Bleak give him half. that is wild. That is hard. That, trust me, some not everybody could do it. Not everybody could get up there and not everybody could get up there and you see what I'm saying and do that, yo. Not everybody. Not everybody could get up there and do that. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. When he said that, I was kind of like stunning. But Jim Jones signed with the Rock Nation. You know, signed with the Rock Nation. Just to say, yeah, I got a podcast deal and all of that. That to me right there is wow. And then he was wearing the pink shirt. You know, I don't know. Yo, you can't be going around beefing with your mans like that. That made you who you are. Like Cam, man, no matter what, he might got the deal. He might got the deal with Jay-Z and the whole Rock Nation, but my nigga Cam, they and Mason them, they made you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, yo. It's crazy. I don't know if that Jim Jones podcast, I don't know. It might, but he just on here telling stories about, that nobody want to know. He just finds something, he just, I don't know. He just jumping from stories to stories. He's trying to go, viral, but truth to be told, you know, um, truth to be told, Tony Yayo ain't lying because 50 Cent had to help Beanie Siegel at one point. You know what I mean? So they're only saying that because they're only like Bleak is only saying that because you know he ain't never gonna disrespect Jay-Z. But he said, I don't need Jay-Z. Jay-Z don't help me. Oh well, if he like basically saying if Jay-Z don't help him, that you know what I mean, he help himself. He don't need nobody to help him. He got his own money. But I'm thinking like, bro, Yayo not lying. Like the whole team, the whole, you know, the whole like if that's your boy right there, that your man like Spliff Star, like we seen Spliff Star. Spliff Star haven't dropped one album. Like I last time I heard Spliff Star was on a Flip Mode Squad. And you think him and Busta Rhymes, like you know what I mean, he was a platinum artist too. That's why people is on Jay-Z on that Memphis situation. Where all right, like you did so much, you basically gave your career, away for Jay, you put your career on pause for Jay. Because he write a lot of songs for Jay-Z. Ever the word truth to be told. So that I'm saying he did a lot of stuff. That's why they were so close. Because he was the one that was doing you know, all the bits and pieces back together. You see what I'm saying? Like when the beef was going on. But yeah, Tony ain't online. You know what I mean? Jay-Z donate to people. You know what I mean? Jay-Z donate to the money that Jay-Z, you know what I mean, donate to people in other foundations and other stuff that are not hip hop and other community that are not hip hop. Like, you know what I mean? You ain't lying. Like they should have been looking up for Bleak. You know what I mean? Like, look, Havoc, Nas, they was not on the same label, but they're from same Queens. And when Havoc dropped the Mobb Deep album, was it Infamous or Infinite? Right? Infamous, Infinite, right? Or Infinite or Infamous, one of them. Yo, y'all see that what happened there? You know what I mean? Everybody, you know what I mean? Like, you don't see Nas acting ways because he's got a casino. I can't do a song with you because I got a casino. I'm bigger things. I got a bigger bag. You know what I mean? Nah, this is why. This is why Havoc. You know what I mean? Is doing 1 million views. You know what I mean? I don't know no artist that never did nothing for years like Havoc. I come back out and have 1 million views in 5 or 6 days. Like you see what I'm saying? That nigga Havoc, like the Mobb, like Havoc, nice. The Mobb Deep album, nice. I mean, I'm about to grab that. The Mobb Deep album, nice. You see what I'm saying? I'm about to cop that. Real talk. Not downloading. I'm actually gonna buy that so I can have that as a collection. Like you see what I'm saying? But yo, I'm trying to show you certain people, a certain part of New York is grimy, grimy, grimy. Now, Mossy niggas, they're grimy. You know what I mean? They're grimy. They're like, you know what I mean? Everywhere else. Look, Queens niggas all looking up for each other. They put each other on. You see what I'm saying? 50, you know what I mean? Looked out for thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bit there for proud havoc until he got back on his feet. You know what I mean? And 50 making mad money. Plus, at the same time, who can Tony Yayo up? As I said, though, Beast, Tony Yayo do more tour than you know what I mean? And when Tony Yayo came over here for the tour, you're right. He don't have that much songs, but he was singing like he was performing the song. He do a couple songs like, you know what I mean? So what's the song? What's the other song that he did? His song that he did, and then he did like you know, a couple of features that he did, you know what I mean, that he did with on the you know what I mean, on the what do you call it? On the 50 Cent album that he was featured on. And the next thing about Tony Yayo. Tony Yayo plugged in with the streets down here. He not just like, you know, plugged in New York. Tony Yayo plugged in the hood down here with the street niggas, and he plugged in, you know, he got a couple, you know what I mean? He not just like, oh, you know what I mean, I'm a New York nigga and I don't fuck with other niggas. I don't fuck with other niggas from other block, but I'm like, you know what I mean? He fucks, you know what I mean? He like his if you bring Tony Yayo to Jamaica right now and Memphis Bleak, they gonna want to listen to Tony Yayo first. Facts. The Paris, Tony Yayo. France, Tony Yayo. England, Tony Yayo before Bleak. Uh, you know what I mean? Japan, Germany, Tony Yayo before Bleak. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, and the last time Tony Yayo performed, I mean, did a tour was over here. He had one in England, he had one here, and that's why. If you noticed, New York Beast, when Tony Yayo had that uh was it last year or 8 months ago when he had that Nori that what do you call it, that when he's on that Nori show, what's that Nori show called again, whatever, he was on that Nori show doing an interview. He just came off tour, Canada, England, Germany, right? Those are his, you know what I mean. Man, Bleak ain't doing no, man, Bleak, like, you see what I'm saying, his tours are not that really, you see what I'm saying. But Yo-Yo goes on tour, like you got people like 18, 19, you see what I'm saying, and they 20, like 25, like, you know, early 30s are at the show. I know that because you even got, like, you know what I mean, like the last Tony Air show I have down here, this was like, as I said, from my house, the Tony Air show that happened last year was like 20 minutes and a lot of. And you know who put on it? I'm gonna tell you how Tony Air plugged in the streets, because you know who put on that show for Tony Air? The bikers did. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you. So when you plugged in the streets like that, you know what I mean? Because it wasn't a black promoter who who did the show for Tony Yayo last year. It was a Caucasian dude. I mean, so yeah, Bleak is, you know what I mean? Bleak, I kind of agree. Not saying that you know a man should be taking care of you and, you know what I mean, whatever. But like, real talk, Jay-Z is in a way higher standard than everybody. You know, he's in higher places. He could get certain things. You could say, hey, go over there and text that man and say, hey, you know what, you know, it's just like if, like, he could probably text a landlord and say, hey, you know, my cousin's sister in law, heater and fix, can you go them to go fix the heater, please? Because you know what I mean? And they'd be like, all right, Jay-Z, yes, so I get on it right away. Like, so you gotta have that thing for you, like, you know what I mean? And that's why I call out Jim Jones on being fake. Because if Jim Jones wasn't getting the money from The Rock, he wouldn't be talking like that. You know what I mean? He disrespecting the niggas, the gangsters, the niggas in the hood, telling everybody to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's what I'm saying. Like it's crazy. So you know, if you've been getting money, you see what I'm saying, and if you shouldn't be acting like that, out of character. It's crazy though. But I said these niggas are like 55, 53, acting like this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? We gotta set a standard, yo. You don't see no old other race acting like that. We the only one thinking we are here. You know what I mean? Doing something at this age. That's why I said it's crazy because now, what's going on, BD? Much respect, broski. We gonna see. That's why is everybody gonna have. I'm just trying to show you this. I say they're really trying to kill the rap game because I'm good, family. I'm good. You know what I mean? They're really trying to kill the rap game because have all these people in that. It's like that's why I said I think the only real beef was with Ja Rule and the Earth Guardian. Them you ain't gonna see and 50 Cent. You ain't gonna see none of them Guardian, none of them. You know what I mean? Try to do nothing with no Tony Yayo, even no Memphis Bleak. No, you know what I mean? Young Buck. Even if they're not G Unit no more, they don't care. People do not care. What guys? What's good, family? Peace, guy. You know what I mean? So I don't know, but I think you know Jim Jones needs to chill, talking like that. I always tell people this too. If you on here and and that would be the quickest person to call somebody out as trying to point the finger at them doing something. I think it was funny how Jim Jones is, you know, making all that crack joke and whatever. Even people are like, damn. So Jimmy don't use his nose no more. These are the facts, bro. These are the facts. That's why I say you gotta watch the people who try to put a jacket on you. You know what I mean? You gotta watch these people. None of these niggas are cold like none of that like Bleak ain't never gonna be, you know what I mean, and Tony Ayo, like Jim Jones. If Jim Jones ain't never get money from Rockefeller, you know what I mean? He would have never got a podcast deal. He's still trying to live in Cam's shadow. Look what he did. He had a pink shirt on, trying to be like Cam. What's good, Rice? Rice, you can hear?
What's up with your family? What's
Chilling,
up with
chilling,
you, bro?
chilling. Rice, I was on again this morning, but I was like, a little bit earlier, like at 7:30 my time. Must have been
Yeah,
like,
I missed you. I was sick about that.
yeah. Must have been. You must have been because I know but the Jim Jones though, Rice could say this. 50 Cent, none of 50 Cent boys are looking. You know what I mean? You would think we know Tony Ayo. You would think that Tony Ayo, the more the interviews that Tony Ayo do, and the more the stuff that you would think that Tony Ayo, made more albums than Jim Jones. But you know what Jim Jones' problem was? He uses his nose too much. And for him to say, oh, yeah, like what happened to that? That's what I'm saying. But remember though, remember, I go back and I play this. Jim Jones, me and Rice listened to it, and King Hazy listened to this. You know what I mean? Jim Jones called out Cam. Oh, he shouldn't be with Mason. They was the ops and they was dissing each other back in the days. But it seemed like everybody that used to diss each other, right, is doing podcasts today. We got Jadakiss, Fat Joe, we got Mem Bleak, and it's kind of crazy. And I think they're trying to kill hip hop. Because when you do
Well,
that, no, you're like,
they can't.
go
They
ahead, right?
necessarily can't kill hip hop. It's just I guess they trying to kill it in New York because a lot of the people that's doing all this arguing,
Right, right.
they
Don't
were
play,
never
bro.
really relevant anyway. If it wasn't for somebody else, they wouldn't be relevant. Think about Jimmy Jones. Where he come from? He had one song, "Fly." Stay
Right.
fly.
And you know the crazy thing, right? Tony Yayo gets more thing than him. Tony Yayo was here last year. I couldn't tell the last time people say, "Oh, we want to hear Jim Jones." I couldn't tell the last thing was book in Montreal or book here because
Right,
now I mean Tony Yayo has been without doing interviews, without have to do a podcast. Yo, if they have a G Unit podcast, it's over. It's over. You know what I mean?
right,
Because if they have a G Unit podcast, it's over. I'm telling you. Because there's gonna
completely.
be so much people on it, and it's gonna be females. Like these niggas just want to sit down and talk to niggas. You know what I mean? And talk about old shit that nobody know about. These niggas in their 25 don't know about. That's how I said about about Cameron and 50 Cent. They smart. They talk about the old shit, but they talk about the shit what the young niggas know and what the young niggas and the OGs are watching together. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
You see what I'm saying? You got to keep it like that. You just can't be on there throwing shots. You know what I mean? Throwing shots. Your podcast ain't gonna last. You can't be throwing shots. We witnessed that. We had, as I said, we've been doing this, right, Rice? We've been doing this before them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
We
and I,
were
I
we was screaming and podcasting and beefing way before
yeah,
them with people out of town and shit.
and this nigga got what pissed me off though, right? Is this nigga got the Duce out there baller. I said this nigga getting promoted by Duce. You see what I'm talking about? This is why
Already.
this is why I'm like, yo, it's crazy because I'm like, this is the shit we used to do back in the days. Nigga used to go live with the Duce battle, but the Duce baller nigga.
Yeah.
But you see these
You
rappers,
remember that shit?
this is why you don't
Show
do shit for free on YouTube. And I always
You
thought,
remember that shit? You remember, bro? We used to go live, show all our cars, pull out
yeah,
all our money.
yeah,
People be showing all their guns,
yeah,
everything used to go
yeah,
there. We used to show everything.
bro.
I mean, everybody on here done showed about two,
Yeah,
three, four, $5,000 cash, just to compare. All of us have.
real shit.
You know what I'm saying? We all have.
Everybody.
You know.
Same.
One thing I can say about this community, we might be dysfunctional, but ain't nobody really broke.
Right.
Everybody's still maintaining because we've been streaming constantly. We know each, like I say, I've come to find out that I really know y'all and deal with y'all and make money with y'all a lot more than the people that I've been knowing my whole life. I've been on here about what Chef, 10 years now? 11?
Yeah. 11, right?
11?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
So
11.
it's
So
easy for
I'm going
me.
on 12.
Yeah.
I'm going on 12. You're going on 11.
Yeah.
A lot of people forgot about that. That's why I say it's good to switch up and do certain things. I mean, Calvin, what's going on? It's good. It's good to.
We just kind of because of you, we kind of moved forward and got out of that lane. Like we don't really fuck with them. We don't
Yeah.
do all that outside and
And now
talking to
you see,
Karen.
guys. Now you see other
Yo,
communities that used to do big
put your
drama.
shit up there.
Right. And the funny that you say that, you see other communities that used to do drama like that. Now they're doing the same thing that me and you do. They talk about
Yeah.
the same stories, the same stuff. And I watched here, and I people that I sub to that I never seen, like that me and Hazy, that
Yeah,
and
and
Rice
you
do
find out
a
you
community. Like we come over
right.
here, I know, debate about the topic, argue about it. No, guess what? That's why I laugh at things. That's why Coop told me to stop Clubhouse.
Right.
Who told me to
And
stop? What's his name? Chaotic TV because he came over here and said, "Oh, I'm not gonna have nobody on the panel. You guys shouldn't have nobody on the panel saying the N word and all that." And you know what I mean? It should only you guys should only have 5. Yo, tell me why me and Coop go back the next month. This nigga got a full panel and doing the same thing that we do. doing the same thing that you do, Rice.
So that's,
The bell when somebody answer the question, doing the laughing in the background. I said,
oh,
see,
they was using the
yeah,
sound machine like me already.
and you know what he is, Rice? He's like he's a conservative, but he's confused. He's like Donald Trump, but he confused. Like, you know what I mean? He confused. He confused as fuck. You know what I mean? I'm like, this nigga came over here, and that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we started a lot of trend. Like, you know, we used to do the shit. When we used to do this shit, people used to do the same thing. And we're like, we're just gonna
Yeah.
go over here and do like, you know, talk
What's
about the
up,
same.
Calvin?
You know what I mean?
Already. Hold on,
And
Chef. Let me go make me some coffee real fast, man. I'll be
yeah,
right back. But
yeah,
I
yeah,
can hear you. I got you in the
yeah.
loudspeaker. You know that, man.
Yeah, the first album was good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The hook. Yeah,
I
yeah.
never did mess with Yayo. I gotta say that. I mess with I halfway mess with Buck, but I really mess with what's the other one?
Everybody mess with Buck. Everybody mess with Buck. I
What's the
think
other one name? The quiet one.
Lloyd Banks.
Banks. I fuck with Lloyd Banks.
Yeah, yeah. Now you see Banks, you know, Banks was one of the other. Banks was one of the illest Puerto Rican rapper. A priest like the nigga with the hooks and all this shit is like, you know what I mean. And I think Cardi B wanted to be the Lady Banks when she first came out, but she kind of like, you know what I mean. But I tell you this, uh, G Unit don't need to do podcasts. They don't need to do what nobody do. You know, and this is why I'm trying to show you that they're getting money. If your crew's getting money, you know what I mean? The only person, and we are like, and no offense to, and I get it, Tony Yayo, but nigga, if you 51, if you 50, like Rice ain't have nobody, you know what I mean? Rice buried, you know what I mean? Buried his daughter by themselves, their family, you know what I mean? That's you doing you. So I kind of agree with Jim Jones. At this age, 51, you're going on 53, something, you don't need nobody, but I understand the loyalty that he's talking about, that Tony Yayo is talking about. You know what I mean? The loyalty about what, you know, remember Bleak? Bleak made basically Bleak could have killed it. Is that your chick? But he made Jay-Z use the shit that he wrote. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That was Bleak's song. So I understand where Tony Yayo is coming from. Like, yo, y'all man's got all these linked to all this political party. You know what I mean? He could do a bigger pull and get y'all, you know what I mean? But it's crazy how he kind of like do Bleak, give because Tony Air was saying that, and that's why I said Jay-Z's such a sucker. He's so mad at what Cameron and everybody else has got going on and Drake. And you're chilling around, you know what I mean? Right? It's like, you see what I'm saying? You're in politics, nigga. Your woman is like could get anything she wants. You know what I mean? She go over the country. You know what I mean? She go over the country music and she get nominated. You think the people are not mad about that? Like, you know what I mean? Come on.
Who is that? Jay-Z?
No, Beyonce, like
Yeah, but she's
yeah,
not. She. We found out that all these spots are bought.
all these what?
12% of the country ain't gonna sell you out in country music, and white folks can't stand the shit. So who's listening to you? Nobody. Not a damn person. You bought your spot. Ain't that what Drake sued
Mm-hmm.
Spotify and all them for just a
Yeah,
little while ago?
bro. He was trying to Rice. You know what
You
fuck Drake up?
cannot.
He was trying
You're
to get
not gonna make it organic in this field. Me and Chef might do well. I might do my little old thing on TikTok. We got two different lanes where I
yeah,
make mine, where he make his. All
right,
right, we brothers.
right,
We push each other in those lanes that we see each other are successful in. I don't go and try to outdo Chef on YouTube. That's my brother's lane. I'm gonna make sure
right,
he keep eating.
right.
He
Yeah,
gonna come to TikTok and make sure I keep eating.
right.
All right.
And what do I do, Rice? What do I do? I always tell you, Rice, oh, I need you to send you some money, right? But me and Rice,
Right.
you don't hear me come and brag and say, oh, Rice, you gotta chill around me because I send you money, and Rice gotta be like, oh, Chef,
No,
oh,
and y'all don't.
we're grown men. We know what grown
Yes,
man think about. Grown man don't talk about stuff like that.
we don't.
You know what I mean? You're not supposed to bring up stuff like that. As I said, I know a lot of stuff that Rice do for
So
people and the community outside, and they never come over here and said, "Oh, or Rice, I never hold up a
right.
comment. Oh, I did this for that person." And, you know what I mean? But I noticed a lot of
But
people will come around me and Rice for like 6 months and know us for 3 months and thinking, "Oh, we owe them something," because no, it doesn't work. Like we don't even look at each other like we do favors for each other like that. You know,
sure don't.
you know what I mean?
And with that said, we're organic, which means that we don't pay for, we don't buy view bots. We don't pay for views.
Not a hater. I'm not a hater, right? So when I was saying, yo, I even tell other communities who were like they was getting numbers. I'm like, yo, just now we can't be able to do this thing. What's the word? What's the word? Stan?
What's up,
I mean, we
Stamp?
can't go back and forth with each other. We're gonna have to do talking points. And look what Rice got. We could see. That's why I said I respect the Perium community because a lot of people got talking points. You know what I mean? You see Mugu over here, come over here. Everybody got they got like what Rice said. We kind of dysfunction, but we got our talking points. Rufio got a talking
Yeah,
point. You know what I mean? Stamp got a talking. We're not see eye to eye in the same of the topics that we talk about and some of the politics, but everybody pretty much got a talking point. The people that don't have a
right.
talking point don't come around. They only come around when you don't like somebody.
Well, what did
About
the big homie town business say? What did the big homie say?
not everybody
Pretty
knows
soon,
things,
the
right?
uneducated are gonna have to fall off because they ain't
Yes.
gonna have nothing for it.
Gonna be able to angle. Yeah, yeah, you did.
You
Yeah,
gonna be you dumb. You ain't gonna make it.
right. I mean, and like I say this, right? People always want to come up. This, as I said, I like. This is why I kind of like having, hazy, rice and food stamp because they be talking about
Uh-huh.
something. They be talking about something, and I'll be talking, and somebody come and introduce themselves to us and just want to talk to us all fucking day, bro. You know what I mean? I
Yep.
like that shit.
I'm looking for the. Did you find the young man? I think I'm gonna share this out and tag the young man in it that
Yeah,
was
yeah, tagging it
talking
too.
the other morning.
Yeah, yeah, I
I
did, but
didn't ever get
there's so
it.
much
I didn't
price.
get his.
Yeah, there's so much people on, bro. Thing followed us that one morning, bro. We got like what, almost 8,000. There's so much people followed that morning, rice. I couldn't even find them. You know what I mean? There's so many
Damn,
people.
you couldn't find it neither. Hey,
Yeah,
if y'all see that young man, man, send that young man back, man. That young man was brilliant.
yeah, he was dropping the straight stuff, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to show you how young people is though, Rice. They don't. They'll. I'm gonna let you in food stamp. Yeah, they'll do the thing, but they're not gonna get so deep where they want to feel like, oh, we got to beef over the politics. You see what I'm saying? That's why I like
Yeah.
about young people. Young people show you the difference.
Man.
What's good? What's good?
Yo,
Stamp,
yo.
Yeah, what's pretty?
they show you the. But I'm
Not
just
this
trying to
again. Give
show
me
you.
a second. I gotta back out, come back in.
Yeah, when people was calling us boring, I told y'all,
For some reason.
right, Rice? I told
Right.
y'all, I'd rather be bored and talk about the shit because that's what they do. Everybody that had, yeah, even the people that have 20K, 50,
I'll be back.
15K subs, they got
That.
shut up banned because they was doing so much drama. They had people on their panel exposing people's business and trust me. I told people they got
Right.
to put that up. You know what I mean? The people don't mind. People don't mind. They don't. People don't. As long as people, people interact and see what they talk about. But yeah, this right here is, that young man right there. I can't lie, right? He was on point. What was his name? Ty, or something like that.
Already, beast.
That was his name, all right? Something like that. Ty, right? That nigga was on
Yeah,
point.
and Beast like my little brother, but Beast will tell you, I ain't never tell him to quit fucking with Stamp or quit doing nothing with nobody
Yeah,
because I don't agree,
right.
because I'm mad at him. I don't.
Oh,
We don't
somebody
do
Yeah.
somebody
Beast
did
like
that?
Beast like a little. When I say Beast like a little brother, to me Beast been around me.
No, but
If when I first went into the other community and took off, Beast been right there ever since. And anywhere I ask him to support me at, Beast gonna be there. He
yeah,
was on the stereo app for a while. It's way dysfunctional. It's worse. You've got to be amazingly crazy to be still trying to have a conversation with people on that app. Beast know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Them people over there they out of there. They on a whole nother level. And they talk about the same thing every day. And they've been doing that for 4 5 years. It gets old. You get what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Yeah, yo, but it's crazy, yo. So what do you, yo? Yeah, that's why I said, but Rice, you were never like that. That you'll never tell nobody, don't talk to nobody.
I don't never do that. I
No,
don't
Oh
I
do
no,
that.
that's
say people argue on their platform and they threaten people and tell people not to fucking
If I mention your name, I want people to go to your channel, even if we are fighting. I still support you enough to say, "Hey, we beef," and go over there and see what he's saying. I might not go over there, but I mentioned your name. If you in the comments, you probably got a wrench, which means that anybody with a wrench can go in any. That's why I wrench a lot of people. Now I'm very careful. I don't wrench some people because I learned from Chef Page. You wrench too many people. Some people get their personal. They have some shit going on their
Yeah,
page.
that's
They'll
some
come
shit
over
going
here
on
with
in the
their
back.
wrench, and they'll not block somebody that you fuck with because they
Yeah,
don't fuck with.
yeah. A lot
yeah,
of that,
that's corny too. Oh,
a lot of that going on. People blocking people that.
But and I don't take wrenches. I don't take wrenches from people because it's more of an identifier than a privilege to me. See, if everybody got wrenches, can't nobody be blocking each other. Certain people got more power than other people. Stamp still got all the power, and Chef still got all the power. I
Yeah,
don't care how much y'all heard me and Stamp argue or fight.
and I
He's never lost any control. He's
and
still a
honestly,
different.
honestly, even like let's say if you give somebody a wrench, that person shouldn't take it in their power to block anybody in your chat.
yeah,
The host got to say, "Yo, moderator, block them. Moderator, block them." If you take
Right.
if you take it in your hand to block somebody without the host telling you,
yeah,
Wrong.
then
yeah.
it's something there's something personal between.
I agree with you. That's why a lot of people out
But
there,
like,
they were doing that fucking, blocking
oh
people that
shit,
were supposed to block. You know what I mean? People that there's one time I was in here and somebody was talking about me and Rice, right? And there was a person, I was a troll. Somebody was on here defending me and Rice, and talking about the person. Somebody that blocked that person that was defending me and Rice. You know what I mean? And I said, "Wow, how are you gonna block me?
Yeah.
How are you gonna block? How are you gonna block the person that's defending me? You know what I mean? Why would you block somebody like that? That you don't go and like, you know what I mean? That was crazy. That's why I understand what food stamp is saying. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild.
yeah.
That's kind of
That's why
wild.
you gotta sometimes you gotta give the wrench to somebody who's not
Bro,
involved in none of that
give
shit.
them to the people who come here and say hi to you every like, you know what I mean? Like as I said, like we are on each other every day. We are like you. We on TikTok. I believe that you guys should have a ranch. You know what I'm saying? Because we are on everywhere. We could go over here and message each other. You know what I'm saying? And like I ranch New York. You know what I'm saying? He like I'm a part of his community too, where I'm sub to a lot of people in this community. Like you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So like Ivo and them, you know what I mean? Everybody, even the guy that does the Eagles on podcast. I'm sub to him.
Dude,
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Stu, you know Stu, you know
Oh,
Abo, you know
yeah,
Simple.
yeah.
You
So
probably ain't met Santiago or Pretty Eyes
yeah, yeah.
but yeah, I'm gonna start streaming Stu's stream so that everybody can get acquainted again.
Yeah.
I just don't do it because I have bad trolls. Like my trolls gonna come in, make up a fake name, and say some stuff and try to deter the conversation. I just don't
I'm
have
saying
time
though,
for
right?
it.
You think
hell
this shit
nah.
not right? You think that's what I said.
Man, look,
The stuff
Stamp,
that you
Stamp.
did, the stuff that you did, right, and the stuff that you proved and you showed how intelligent and smart you were. You think these trolls would be like, all right, but they're just mad at you because they're trying to put a jacket in you, and you's not it, bro. You know what I mean? They
Nah.
like you were the person on
You
players. But
know,
like I said, a lot of niggas don't come around because they can't really talk. They really don't want to have a conversation. They just want to hear to start problems. And
arguing shit.
until you go make fun of this person or whatever. Like think about all the stuff that we talked about for the last since the 2025. What do we say? We're not really gonna focus in the drama in 2024, right? And we did it, bro. It took us like what 8 months, at least 7 months to mention something that was going on. You know what I mean? That was going on with
But that's
drama.
because we thought it was funny because we didn't know it was going on.
Yeah,
Because we
and it
don't.
was
I think the last drama that like came from this channel was, well, I wouldn't even say drama because you just spoke about it. Was that whole thing with That girl, I forgot her name, Golden Child. That whole situation.
That was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then after that, it was like no more drama.
That
Was
was
it really?
funny.
Was it though? Was it really her?
It was
Now that whole time
GC,
that whole shit with Golden Child and
drama
Golden
that was
Child.
up here.
And
Because
who?
what you call it, still mad at me because I was laughing and cracking jokes, making fun of everybody because she was playing all y'all. She had y'all live with women. All y'all got girlfriends. She had y'all live on here, airing each other business out behind her, and she ain't got nobody.
That's crazy. Well, Shorty had her
She
man
ain't
in
got
New York.
nobody.
She had her boyfriend in New York. You know what I mean?
But she was a pick me though. She was like a pick me chick. Like
No,
She was a
no,
player.
no, she wasn't. She was the same
nah, she
age.
was.
Nigga, she like
Nah, I'm saying.
47. That girl like 47, 48.
Didn't
No,
I
I'm saying
tell
like she was
y'all
like.
she's a player? It ain't nothing against her. I ain't knocking the game. Hey, the game is the game. You can't get mad at the game. You got to get mad at yourself for playing
Yeah.
that game if you ain't good at it. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I don't go out and play lacrosse. I'm not good at that. I never played that before. You went out and played the game that you wasn't hip to.
life is crazy.
And she hey man, hey, the way and you got mad at me for making jokes about it. And I had been drinking. I wasn't even being disrespectful. I was just laughing and going, oh God. Because me, I'm in the shut up zone. When I say that, I none of I wouldn't expect none of my business if I was acting like some of these niggas was acting with these girls. None of my business will be out here on this in
Nah, but you know what's even more crazy? It was mother peep it. It was people who had wives and girlfriends getting caught up in that
that was
situation.
Yeah.
If you got a wife and a girlfriend,
Right?
you shouldn't even be in a situation like that. That's the most even yo.
You
Like
don't know crazy
imagine
thing? Yo, the
yo
crazy thing. You know much
but
time
for
like
the world to see, the real you.
yeah.
Some
And you
shit
yeah,
ain't,
cause
ain't some shit ain't for everybody.
bro, once you accept a girl in a naked pic and all that, once you accept it's over for you. It's over for you, bro.
you
You know?
imagine you sitting at home arguing about a girl and your girl sitting next to you. Like that looks crazy.
It looks crazy.
Talk
That
to
should
me.
look crazy.
That's what's going on. You arguing with another nigga
You
over
know,
a girl.
you was right
And
though.
both of y'all got a girl. One nigga forgot to turn. Y'all remember when one nigga forgot to turn their camera off and his microphone off, and he was like, "Let me. How much it cost me to come over there to eat you, or let me come over there to
Oh
eat you."
wow.
I was in the stream. I heard shit live.
Oh damn.
Right?
Yo,
Right, fucking,
Rice,
you know, right?
Rice,
Right, they charging a fee.
nigga, nigga,
Eat,
Rice. I got something better. Rice, I got something better. Well, nah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But bro, Rice, let me say this again. There's a motherfucker who is married, right?
Right.
Yo, I was in a group chat with three other people. One of the motherfuckers was married, right? And he called another female and was like, he's having a conversation with her, and he was like, damn, you sound good over the phone. Damn, you sound good. Like, nigga, you got a girl. And mind you, this is a streamer. This guy streams, and he always gets mad when people talk about his girl, but then he's telling another girl that she sound good. Nigga, you don't even care about your girl, bro. Why you mad when people talk
Oh
about your girl,
You
damn.
need
bro?
to say it.
Yeah.
Why are you exactly? You need to say it because you know what? That's why a lot of these niggas, you know. But it's crazy, you know.
Yo, and you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I got the shit on video. I'm waiting for the motherfucker to say he ain't never say it or do it.
But hey, all that and that video, and somebody came out with the video of the stream, and I was like, oh damn.
Man,
Oh,
reckless as fuck.
and then I
Oh,
seen the rebellion, and then I
here.
seen the rebellion to that because something happened where somebody came on and somebody was coming out their clothes, and oh God, here we go.
That's how I said Rice is look good
Nah.
too. A lot of people talk shit about Rice. I could have said a lot of shit. When niggas was accusing Rice, I could have said a lot of shit. But Rice know me. That's why I Rice
Yeah.
deal, right? Because yo, you guys don't even know the shit that right. You guys think that's the package at Rice. That's the only thing that he got. Yo, y'all don't even know that.
You have no idea. I'm just chilling, man. I really
You guys
don't.
have
Cause
no idea.
I'm in the
That's
shut the
what
fuck up. Dude.
That's when I'm like, damn, this nigga used to magnet all the girls when he was. You could tell this nigga would just like sit there and they will just try to
Yo, I
rush
got
this.
I got a phone call. Be right
I
back.
was ugly. And I was ugly. My hair wasn't cut. I had a full beard. I was
Right.
clowning.
Yeah.
Everything.
Put some bag
Cut
of-
my hair and all that. They don't even recognize me. They like,
No, not
damn,
even
where
that,
Rice
right?
is?
It's not even that. I watched you, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I watched you. Like, certain niggas need to do certain things. Certain niggas, whatever. You know what I mean? You know, I saw you pulling like, you know, people just start coming to you, women attracting you without you doing nothing, with just you being yourself. The same shit that niggas was making you fun of and calling you and say when you're dancing around having fun, attracted way more girls than they ever did in their lifetime. In their lifetime. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
I'm ready, fam.
In their lifetime, more, even more like just people that like music in general, because people don't understand. Like when you get twisted, you have fun. That's how you act. But when you're sober, and people like that, they be like, he act like that, but when he, you know, he's sober, he really smart. So people don't understand that, and a lot of people like, I don't know. You know what I mean? A lot of people, man, they just, as I said, it's crazy. I'm still here though, right? We still here, right? We still here, boy. That shit is wild.
Yeah, you already know we ain't going nowhere.
Right. We is still here. But people, as I said, y'all don't even know half certain things. You know what I mean? A lot of rights is true to his woman and his family because, yeah, I mean,
Cause it's been too much, Chef. But you in a whole nother. How can I say it? You in a whole nother realm where you know me,
mm-hmm.
and you know I don't really do nothing. Just because a person might do you some kind of way, I'm not gonna do that if I give a damn about the person, because I can't be them.
Right.
You dig where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
And that has a lot to do in all relationships, but it depends on what you do and the reaction. You know, but grown men like me and you, we've always had this common respect. But I knew you was different because you was from the island,
Yeah.
and you showed me that you was from the island. Like I say that day, I came on the stream, we was all just kicking it, and nigga put that dope up there on the stream,
Yeah.
and that was your nigga. And you told nigga, why don't you chill, dog? That nigga, he not even
Yeah.
on that type of time. Like he ain't beefing with us. What you doing? Why
That's
you
how
go
the,
out and picking shit? What are you doing? Like let's feel the nigga out first. Because sometimes, see, this the problem with a lot of people. What you do is you play people like they're a fool
mm-hmm.
and they might be a genius. Does that
Right.
make sense? See, I
Yeah.
always treat everybody like they're a genius first, and then if I find out you stupid, the game is mine, and I ain't got to tell you nothing.
Right. It's true because, you know, a lot of people thought, you know, never
But
see
if
me, never see me.
you treat a motherfucker like, bro, if you treat a motherfucker like a fool,
Mhm.
and then you find out he a genius, you know you fuck yourself, and you
Yeah.
know you fuck in the long run, right?
Yeah.
So now
Right.
you can't even sleep no more because you don't know what this nigga gonna do.
Right. You don't know what he's on. You know what I mean? You don't know
And
that
he
this
ain't,
nigga.
and he ain't saying shit.
Yeah, he got to chill out, yo. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing going on with, you know, I think more Jim Jones is still in his feelings. I don't know what he's in his feelings about.
Man, because
He
man, you get old, and if you've been feeling like this for a lifetime, you get into a place where you feel like, okay, I can finally say this. I never had to live that type of lifestyle. It's too much of a burden on my heart for me to lie to my damn self, number one.
right.
And that's why I try not to make too many decrees. Because if I tell myself I'm gonna do something, that's what's gonna happen. Win, lose, or draw, whether even if it kill me, and that just might kill me for real. That just might kill me. And that's why my grandma, I think her instructions to me was just do the right thing. Don't worry about that other. Just do the right thing. You do the right thing. Don't worry about what nobody else. Don't let them make you mad. Don't let them make you happy. If you want to be mad because you want to be. You get what I'm saying?
I feel you, Rice.
It's all it's all right to that emotion is okay to have because if it wasn't, you wouldn't have it. It's okay to be mad. There's certain things you ought to be mad about. There's certain things you ought to be sad about. The state of the nation, you ought to be mad or sad about that right now, right? The state of just even look at rap. Look at come on, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Jimmy, what you doing, dog? And Yayo, out of all people. Like Yayo don't really he
yeah.
not
He just mad because of what things said, but he's kind of right. Jay Z, even though no man should be taking care of 50-year-old man or you know what I mean, a 50-something-year-old man. Yeah, Jen, stop.
it's not it's not it's not taken care of if that's the lifestyle.
Yeah,
Let me make this very plain. If you got somebody you love deeply and you know you've always had to be there for that person and they can never be there for you, stay the course. That's your relationship. Stay the course. I mean, you can't get tired of them. You get where I'm coming from, especially when you know they're loyal with you,
yeah.
especially you know that at the drop of a dime you can call them at the drop of a dime.
Hmm.
You dig where I'm coming from?
I get what
You
he's saying.
don't go. That's not so much. That's like a that's the epitome of friend, homie.
Yeah, and I agree with what Rice said for sure
The
because
epitome the epitome of friend. If that's your friend, you willing to give your life for that person. That's why I say our parents are our best friends. Our parents are willing to die for us.
I hope
Your
Jay Z.
favorite person ain't your best friend.
I hope Jay Z is not trying to use Jim Jones to put Cam Business out there, trying to like you know what I mean, take a punch on his podcast. That don't
Well,
look.
Jay, Jay got to start being relevant because everybody is, and like people have started questioning how great he is as a rapper with all the claims made years earlier
Hmm.
because a lot of information is coming out. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
And also being called Mr. Knowles just wasn't on the cool book.
right.
And I'm surprised 50 ain't taking shots. Like still, you know what I mean?
Like, he mad.
I would, yeah, there would be, man, I wouldn't have been able to hold myself. The media, in TMZ, anybody else called me Mister and my girl last name, and we really married.
Right.
Now, if I was Jay, I'd have sued the dog shit out of him because that defamation. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
just grade
He does act like
it.
he does act like 50 is like
We married, you dumb motherfucker. But they did it, and they got away with it, and
you
he
know,
let it.
it's true though. It's true though, but I don't think I think what Yayo was trying to say though. I get what my bad, New York, yeah, New York. I get what Yayo I get what you're saying, but I think Yayo is also trying to say that men Bleak don't got millions like that, but he got millions and he never really did what Bleak did for like you know what I mean for 50. So I kind of like understand him, but it's true though. But I even as as a if you're a millionaire or whatever, if you have money, you should still have your, stand as your own man. I get it. As I said, at 50 something, and nobody should be looking for somebody for a hand up. You see what I'm saying, right? So, you know what I mean? It like we are. So I understand what you're saying on that, New York. Like, that is, yeah, I understand what you're saying. But
I do. I get that, Beast. Beast made a good point. Loyalty to an extent.
yeah,
But
I get it.
Yayo act like it's his father. It's crazy. It'll be I would be very grateful to be a millionaire. However, I still stand on my own as a man. Well, Beast, gosh, that's a you made a point. And I
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what I
respect
said.
see
I can't argue with it. Right?
Beast tell
I
me
can't
about what's
argue with
going
it. I
on.
can't argue with it. You know what I
I
mean?
can't.
I can't
And
because as
he
a
got
man.
another he got a ground being perception because Beast tell me what's going on with
Yeah,
that territory because he from there and he that's his lane. He
Yeah.
know all that. Yeah, he know all
I
that.
can't argue with that. That's what I was saying, though. That's what I get. What Jimmy's saying, that I get. As a, you know, and I understand. That's why I kind of like, all right, Bleak is right. You know, I'm a grown man. I take care of me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
But
doing. We should.
you
We
know
should.
what?
Go
My
ahead. Go
fault. My
ahead.
fault. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You know
I'm
Go
what I
ahead.
see? You know what I saw in that situation? I saw Jim Jones was really talking that ish because Meek Mills was there, and Meek Mills got ties to Jay Z, and
Yeah,
Jim
it is.
Jones doesn't.
It is kind
So
of that.
for what I looked at it, Jim Jones was only getting that hype because who he was sitting next to and knows who he's connected with. Because Jay and Jim Jones don't really, they don't really connect like that no more. But I seen the play. Oh, let me get nice and rowdy. I'm gonna have Meek on my side, and then Meek might plug me
No,
into
but he
whoever,
had to do
whoever.
say baller. No, he had to do say baller. So he's either sponsor. If you notice, do say baller's Jay Z shit. If you notice in that show, just like when everybody else, you know, Shannon Sharp got a baller he's sponsored by. You know what I mean? Just like LeBron, no, he's gonna have the Hennessy, so he has the Hennessy in the background of the show. So you got to see how these niggas work. Jay Z is still work. They still working with Jay Z low key. That's why he has all this money again. That's why he's doing all this stuff. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? He went and begged, he probably begged Jay Z, you know what I mean, for some money. And that's why, you know, they did all that. But
But
he had,
Jay,
go ahead.
honestly, when was the last time any of those two were relevant?
Who,
Wow.
Bleak and
Bleak,
That's,
Bleak, and Jim
hey,
Jones.
I
They
said
weren't.
that too.
They weren't relevant. Jim Jones wasn't relevant until Cameron started speaking on him again. Cameron and Mace.
yeah,
Meek just can't.
but
This situation right here,
mm,
it just brought Meek Mills back in the light because who's talking about Meek Mills? Nobody.
no, you mean Men Bleak? You mean Men
Yeah,
Bleak?
no, nobody was talking about Matt Bleak until now.
My nigga from New York, you don't remember Men Bleak.
No, I like. Come on, bro. When was the last time Matt Bleak been hot? When's the last time Matt Bleak been popping? Come on,
It's true
come
though.
on.
It's what I'm saying, but it's the true though, right? Hey, full time in line. As I said, the last time Tony had a tour, bro, was here, Germany, and by listen, 50 Cent was not with him. He did the song that he did by
Ooh,
himself, and then he sing the hooks that he was on with 50. You see what I'm saying? And he still made
Who
it back.
Yayo did? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yo. But I miss Memphis Bleak. I couldn't tell last he did something by himself. So you know what I mean? And he felt he looked salty when he got the question asked. Who asked him the question? Was it Shannon Sharp or was it Nori? He looked like he kind of held it. You know when you side and you held your head down and you're kicking the floor with your shoes? That's what he looked
yeah,
like. Yeah.
but you know what's another thing though? People gotta stop being sensitive because if I'm on a show where somebody's interviewing me and they ask me a question and I answer it, why you getting mad for?
Yeah, exactly.
Motherfucker asked me a question. I'm in the interview, bro. Like, come on, bro. And if you had an issue, you could have came to me and spoke about it. And I know motherfuckers gonna say, "Oh, but you said it to Shannon Sharp," because I'm on an interview. That's what interviews do. Like some people be too sensitive about shit. Like
hey,
matter of fact, I
Yeah,
don't even know why.
listen, and that's why in New York, once again, this is why
I didn't
everybody
know that.
thinks. This is why
Blink
everybody
is J
thinks.
Lo, bro.
Everybody talks about it though. Remember, look, Busta Rhymes, Spliff Star. You think Spliff Star sell us many platinum album like Busta Rhymes, but no, that nigga going everywhere. They go to Jamaica together. You know what I mean? He has a girl. Busta has a girl. They was in Germany. They was in Germany. You know what I mean? That making money on the tour, even though you're still getting paid because you know what, Spliff Star gonna bring some niggas to protect Busta. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The only reason what happened with Jay Z, he got political, so he got the police on them protection. That's why he got rid of all them hood niggas. You know what I mean? Remember, Bleak said he's a hood nigga. You know what I mean? They street
Bleak
niggas.
ain't Bleak is an old man. He ain't no hood motherfucker no more. You need to chill out, bro. This motherfucker live in a mansion, nowhere in the city. You can't be hood if you live in the suburbs, bro. Let's stop it. If you're not living the life, if you live in the suburbs in a gated community with a swimming pool and y'all play croquet, you're
You
not
gotta
hood no more, bro. I'm
you
sorry, you're
gotta
not hood no
understand though.
more.
You gotta understand though. I gotta kind of ask you this on that though, food stamp. The mafia don't live in they don't live in the same Italy neighborhood they grew up in. They move in suburb neighborhood.
Bro,
Hear
you
me
not
out.
a gangster no more. Well, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on.
Hear me
If
out.
you
Hear
living,
me out.
if you
Hear
live,
me
if
out.
you living in
You know
the
what I mean?
if
Organized
you living
crime.
in, if
Organized
you
get.
living in the
Hold
suburbs,
hold on, food stamp. I'm gonna give it back to you. Hold on, bro. Organized crime get raided. They don't go in the white trash neighborhood to go get them. They get them in the suburb. They kick their door off, my nigga.
yeah,
So
but
gangsters
that's a
is
different,
everywhere.
that's
Gangsters.
a different,
This
that's a
is
different lane
2020.
though.
This is
Mobsters,
2020. I
I
understand
know,
what you
but
said. This is
mobsters,
2025, 2026. Black,
mobsters,
even
and
black people too, even niggas too. You know what I mean? Rich niggas do are gonna get kicked down. You know when these niggas are getting like even that
nah,
one,
you not hood no
even these
more.
some of these drill New York rap, the one that now that are still surviving. They never went in somewhere in
Nigga,
Brooklyn. They went somewhere where they got
you
you know.
not
Okay, go ahead,
you're
go ahead.
not hood no more. You're not in the hood no more. You don't relate to that no more. You in a gated community with security. How do you relate to the hood? Cause the way you dress, the way you talk, that's the only ties you have to the hood when you live in the suburbs. The way you talk, the way you act, the music you listen to. Other than that, you're in a gated community. What block are you holding down?
All right, I'm
Where
gonna
your
ask you
op
this.
where your ops at? You in a
I'm
gated
gonna ask you
community.
this,
Where your
right?
ops at?
People, right? Cause you know some people that live the rich area that have drug problem or a scamming problem where they go. Like some people have drug problem, won't do no drugs. They'll go in the ghetto to go smoke it with somebody that they know, or they might, instead of begging in their neighborhood in the suburb, they'll go beg in the poor where they know all the homeless people are. You know what I mean? But then, is they really poor, or they really or they just have a habit?
He said, nah, it stands bleak in the projects. And even worse, even worse, Beast. You
Both.
55 years old, you 55 years old, talking gangster stuff, and you still in the projects? Bro, get your
Yeah, you
priorities,
see what I'm
bro.
talking about?
Get your priorities, bro.
Let me get back to that, yo. But New York, this is what I'm talking. This is what I was saying, New York. This is why Yayo is saying, because Yayo is not living in the project. You know what I mean? But you're telling Yayo to tell 50 to let you hold something. You look like you need help. Nigga, come on. That was your right hand man. You know what I mean? Yayo is like 50 Cent right hand man. You see what I'm saying?
So
Um,
hold up.
Spliff
What
Star, hold on, Spliff Star, you know what I mean? Is Busta Rhymes right hand man. Biggie and Puff, you know what I mean? Puff Lock, you know what I'm saying? So like you gotta understand, you know what I mean? You do your
so
man
peep it.
you do your homie like that and he still live in the hood, you know what I mean? Bleak shouldn't be talking like that. If Bleak still live in the hood, he should not talking about
But it
OJ.
ain't.
You know what I
It's
mean?
not. I think that I think that Bleak again. Some people that's as far as they gonna go, and they're blessed to have a friend that's that they loyal to, that they generally will die for, and they get in certain positions. Yayo and Bleak seem like they in the same position.
No, but yeah, you're not living in the hood, right? Yeah, you're not living in the hood.
No, but and
Yeah, you're
Yayo, and again, that's okay because I mean, your
Yo,
mind state, if your mind state is your mind state, you'll be out in the nice community
mhm.
doing crazy shit. And when
Right.
I say crazy shit, I mean shit like you be doing crazy shit like what uh like you still in the hood but you in the suburbs.
yo, let
Yo,
me ask you a
so
question
like
real
But
quick.
it's true though, Jay
so
Z.
like yeah, when they won the lottery and all that. You remember when he when him and Q played in that one movie where damn what was it called? Where it
What's
was
that?
a diamond heist and that nigga was on the run,
It
but
was
he
a who?
lost his wallet and he had the winning lottery ticket numbers in the wallet.
Oh, money talk, money talk.
That
True,
ain't
a
money
lot of
talk.
it's true though. A
You
lot
talking
like
about what? You talking about what Mike
it's true
Epps?
what you said though.
Mike Epps and Ice
It's the
Cube.
mentality.
Yeah,
You
that was
know,
money talk, right?
No,
New York,
money talks was stuff there. What you
these
call it?
niggas just washed up, and I hate to see that, bro. Because then you make niggas
Mm-mm-mm.
think in their 40s they could drop 3, 4
It was
albums.
something money
Like,
food stamp
stop it.
All about the
because
Benjamins.
all about the Benjamins. There it is.
I
Remember
like
that when Remember when they got Chris Tucker on the boat and he was biting on that wine bottle, and that nigga said,
Yeah,
"You got all this money and you still ain't learned nothing."
Right.
man. Peep it.
That's
Before I,
just a nigga from the projects, and what he is, he's out there living really nice, but it's there's still a mentality.
yeah, but
A mentality.
the mentality don't make you gangster. Just because you think you gangster doesn't mean you gangster anymore, bro. You in the gated community. You don't have to come outside your door. Look, look at who's behind you. You don't have nothing to worry about. Get that mentality out, bro. You're not gangster no more once you're in the gated community.
You might not, but that might not have been a problem being in the hood anyway for you. That might not have been the problem. That might not have been the mind state. Like I said, some people just still they do hood shit in the right in the gated community.
Yeah, but
Because
still, you could.
you see white neighbors, what do they do when they do shit like that usually? What do we see? Shit like T.I. going to jail at the gate. He can't get in his goddamn house.
Yeah. Like that. You're lying.
I
I don't know,
mean,
bro.
you get where I'm coming from, Stan?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get you, but that whole Meek Mill shit. Matter of fact,
No, man,
hey,
bleak. Man,
man.
bleak.
Yeah, my fault. Memphis Bleak. I keep saying Meek Mills.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
Memphis Bleak,
I
bro.
tell
Like,
you, yo, this is what I was saying. I was saying this earlier. Niggas in New York don't even know man bleak like that. I'm telling you, right? It's crazy. Niggas up there,
bro.
like, niggas. Yo, you got niggas. I'm telling you,
You
you got
just did it, Stan, kind
like
of,
niggas in there.
sort of there.
I will know Tony Yayo, but they'll be like, who the hell? And that's why you gotta.
Just a
That's why I
little bit.
understand. I understand why Jay Z, because you made other no name motherfuckers more noticeable than Memphis Bleak, my nigga. And that was your right hand man. That's the nigga that was behind you. You see what I'm saying? Make pumping you when you was, you know what I mean? You wasn't doing that shit by yourself. Like, come on. You only dropped you only
Nah.
and Bleak should have known though. Because Jay-Z took a while to put out Memphis Bleak. A
But
while.
you want to know what's crazy though? Memph is at the point in his life. Even if he want to say something bad, like I know deep down he want to say that my boy a billionaire. He couldn't help me get out the project. I know he want to say it. But since he's so on Jay Z's nuts, he's afraid to say it because if he says it, that's it. You're not friends no more.
You're not gonna have
You're
no
not
help.
his
You're
friend.
probably gonna get
Yeah,
booted.
you're not gonna have no hope
You're
because
probably gonna get
everybody will say
booted.
it. Everybody will say it. Like if your best friend since day one becomes a millionaire, he moves to Los Angeles in the mountains in the mansion and leaves you back in Brooklyn in the projects. You're not gonna be a little bit upset. Like
No,
damn, nigga, all the shit we've been through, all the fights we had, all the shootouts we had, all the stuff we sold together, and you just bro. And then y'all, the favorite thing they like to say, my brother. That's my brother, bro. Your brother not gonna leave you in the projects and while he living in the mansion in the Hollywood Hills, bro.
Yeah, he did bleed
That's
dirty.
what.
I don't
That's
care.
why I say.
I don't
That's
care
why I
if
say.
nobody want to say it. He did bleed dirty. And remember,
Yeah. The
he did the same thing to your boy what's his name, Beanie Siegel.
come on, bro. Like for him to be for Jim Jones to be like that 50 Cent be taking care of Yayo. You damn right. The
No,
damn right.
no, Yayo said that. Yayo said, 50 Cent didn't. He said he didn't do half of the stuff that Mem Bleak did for Jay Z, and Jay Z don't even do the shit that 50 did for him, which is facts. Not saying you should take care of the nigga. It's true, and he ain't lying. You see what I'm saying? He ain't lying. You know what I mean? The streets know, yo. And remember, they're like, so they know. We might see the stuff. You see what I'm saying? But behind the scene, you know what I mean. Jay Z know what he's doing. You know what I mean. He know he had to get rid of niggas like that because it's really street niggas they got rid of that they blocked. You see what I'm saying? And then they start doing their own thing. So, but
I don't know.
Jim Jones is mad.
Jim Jones just he clout chasing right now. He just trying to say anything to stay relevant. You know,
Yeah, the podcast. He wants the
he's
podcast
trying to
to
stay
go.
relevant. But who really gonna honestly who will go to a Jim Jones podcast?
I didn't know I know he had a podcast. I didn't go to it until until I see this shit. Until this beef.
It's only a handful of people that actually go to a Jim Jones podcast. You feel me? And it's a certain tax bracket that will go to his podcast.
This nigga Jimmy boy. I said he.
If they so popping, I want to see Memphis Bleak or Jim Jones try to get Jay-Z on their podcast.
James
And
Money
see how
was
that
good promo.
and see how that goes. Because I don't even think Memphis Bleak could get Jay-Z on his podcast, and that's supposed to be his boy, his right hand man.
Right. Right, I die. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Jay-Z always been like that, yo.
and Memphis Bleak, he riding that shit to the wheels fall off. He riding the fact that he's Jay-Z best friend to the wheels fall off and shit.
Yeah, like
Well, nah, yo.
them niggas is suckers, yo. They always gonna be suckers, yo. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they afraid to say what they want to say. Memphis Bleak, he afraid to say what he want to say because he
No,
knows
it's not the time, yo. You gotta wait. No, it's not the time. No, it's not
But
the
they
time.
might,
I'm gonna play this for you.
they might not have that. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If I was in them niggas' position,
Riaz, what's
I
happening?
definitely, I wouldn't have that kind of flavor.
Yeah, me too. I like Nas. As I said, Riaz, if you heard the new Nas and Havoc, you know, I forgot who that Puerto Rican girl that they had, but I forgot where she from back in the days though. I forgot who she is, but they really good. They're really good. But listen to this nigga Jimmy, yo. Something wrong with him.
You know, me from the hood, so people look at Bleak and don't understand the business he's doing. They always look at Jay like, oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why,
nigga Bleak
that's why
out
you
here
got
making
niggas
moves.
like Yayo talking about, Jay don't take care of nigga. I don't need Jay to go on tour.
You smoke hard coke,
Yo, chill. Yo, chill.
You look like you need to be taken care of, nigga. You look like you need to go to the dentist. You look like you need to brush your teeth. You look like you need hygiene, nigga. You look like you need help. Tell your man 50 say you ounce or something, yo. You might
help.
need
That's
2
why-
ounces, nigga.
That's why
Pay
you
the full
looking to
movie,
see-
nigga. I got a G for every bump in your face, nigga. I promise you that, nigga.
That's
I
why.
promise you that, nigga.
That's why you worried about
Peon, you broke,
said
nigga.
pay the
You know
full.
I got it, nigga. What's
Don't-
up? The
ain't
bag
nobody-
is up. The bolsa.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
I-
Flea, where the bolsa?
Hold on,
Flea?
hold on.
let me finish that off. Ain't nobody taking care of niggas over here, B.
Cap.
Nah, you
Right.
good, my nigga. I fucking love it. Niggas deserve it. They need to
I don't-
hear this shit, man, because they bugging out here. All these niggas worrying about who taking care of who. We take care of we. Ain't no
100%,
who
nigga.
take care of who, nigga.
up,
you
nigga.
know who doing it. We live.
Us,
We getting
the
money.
gangway, nigga. We take
You
care
feel
of
me?
everybody, nigga. We take
Yo,
care of
yo.
each other, nigga.
That's a
Yo, chef, look
Yeah.
up both their net worth. None of them worth even $1 million though.
Yeah, I know. They're talking shit. I don't know why.
He talk-
Talking shit. Like, bro, you sound like you
Yo.
fake laughing. He sound like he was. Didn't he sound like didn't Memphis sound like he was fake laughing, right?
yeah, yo, they had to watch what they say because they know if Jay-Z sees it, he's gonna be like, nah, fuck y'all. Jim Jones not even worth $1 million, I don't think. Or Memphis Bleak. They're not even worth $1 million.
Say he getting money. He getting money and
Mañana.
I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. That is just. Like I said, he got a little bit of money, and that's his problem. Just like when he got a little bit of money off the balling track, he was acting crazy. You know what I mean? I just think.
Wait till
he wearing the pink sweater.
Wait till Max B come out next month. His whole attitude gonna change.
Yeah, but
His whole attitude. Oh shit! That motherfucker scared me.
He's acting tough now.
Yeah, wait till Max B come out. Jim Jones ain't gonna be Jim Jones no more.
I don't think he's gonna be beefing with Max B.
Nah, he said it. He said that he don't want to squash the beef with Max B.
Oh, he don't want to squash it?
Yeah, they asked him if they're gonna squash.
Yeah. Rice, you can hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know nothing about none of them dudes y'all talking about. I'm just
Max
not
B
hearing
with
about Max B. I think I heard him in some songs or something before, but I don't know.
Yeah, Max B was the one that had Jim Jones running to what's the other guy's name? The Spanish guy. I forgot his name. Damn, I forgot his name. The Spanish guy from Lower East Side. You gotta go somewhere.
I don't know.
Oh, you make
I don't
CDs?
know about Jim Jones. Like, you know, as I say, he playing like he. I don't know if he like you on a podcast. You sound like you know what I mean. He crazy. He so acting like that.
Jay Stands.
And if you notice, the Duce is at the bottom.
Rodriguez.
Say it again, right?
No, I'm looking
Yeah.
at the comments. Jay Stands. I'm trying to see. I don't know nothing about these people.
It's crazy.
If they didn't have a banger out that DJs just fell over, I really didn't. And it's so much music out. That's the thing. It depends on the style of party that you gonna hit when you gonna hear certain people's stuff.
Madness.
Yo, I'm gonna tap it when I get to the crib, yo.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy, yo. Man, Bleak acting like, oh, they got all this money, yo, and they really low key. That's why Jay Z did. I think that Jay Z gave them money for that podcast. But
You
that shit,
think so?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he said. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he set it up because the shit looks so. It look that shit look hazard as fuck. So much shit plugged into the wall, string hanging out. You see that interview, right? It had so many shit plugged in, hanging off. Like that shit's supposed to be like, come on, yo.
That shit. That's the way I would have mine. Straight hood. Be like, nah, I ain't changing all this shit going in the wall. Have me a fire extinguisher next to me if this shit catch on fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to have at least have that. Today, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. I wasn't really into Max B. You know, he said, "I think better than Max B." I don't know. I don't know when. I don't. I can't remember when the last time I said, yeah, I heard Bleak or when he was. You know, he just crazy. That's wild. They just want. They just, they just want to put on. Oh, I spent a boxing game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, yeah, I hear that.
Oh, you can hear it? Shit.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
turn it down. Can you are you echoing? Can you hear yourself?
No, 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 no. I'm not echoing. But man, Bleak.
Dang, this is a dope ass little sound card.
Yeah.
Because if you can hear it's playing the same level that you playing on.
Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God, peace, peace. Hazy, what up, what up, what up, family?
Hey, what's up with it?
I see you, I see you.
But the way they did it, the way they said it, yeah, it was kind of funny. I thought that was Hollis talking, but that was
Yo, that's them New York niggas, yo. That's how they sound. A nigga said you better go smoke an ounce or something. Yo, but I think they trying to use this nigga to spill Cameron business and trying to like, the shit that Cameron won't say. They trying to use Jim Jones to say that, and I think that's a bitch move. Let me drop the link. But I think that's a bitch ass move what they're doing. They're trying to use Jimmy because Cameron, he does his freestyle, he does it. You know what I'm saying? He does this shit. And the crazy thing, even the Caucasian people have been telling Cameron he needs to drop an album. You know what I mean? Even the Breakfast Club, they be asking for an album.
yeah.
But yeah, for an album because the shit he be dropping, you know what I mean, before he start the show, Mace too. Bro, you think these niggas be still in the studio. But that's all you gotta be on point. You can't just be joking with a whole bunch of chain and you know what I mean, halfway high and you see what I'm saying? With shades on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you can't be lazy with it. You can't be slouch. You gotta sit up. You know what I mean? As I said, Jim Jones doing too much. You gotta understand. You're that man, and I get it. You know what I mean? Even the gangsters is niggas. Like they know when it's time to be lazy and when it's time to make money. Being too like, you know what I mean? You just show you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He using the rappers that he has to pay his bills. Whoever rapper he signed and whoever he got going on, but he said he's got like three rappers or I don't know, three rappers that signed that he signed. Don't know what his label is. You know what I'm saying? It can't be the
Hmm.
it can't be no diplomats or no dipset. That's cam stuff.
Right.
It's crazy, yo. I just think he just I think something wrong with him because right, he had the pink sweater on. And I said, this nigga really trying to like really trying to put like really trying to go hard body on cam. Really trying to take shots. You know what I'm saying? They got a pink sweater.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that pink sweater is really right there. It's really trying to you know what I'm saying? Already hazy. And I mean he really trying to like but yeah, yo, this it's I hate y'all. I can't wait to hear because I want like you you ever listen to Mob Deep Rice?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Nah.
Havoc has
I didn't listen to him because I
Havoc.
rode with the West Coast and I was young and I didn't know no better. And
Yo,
Tupac talked so bad about him when I heard about him. That was the first time I had heard about a Mobb Deep.
yeah, they dropped the album, boy, and yo, as I said, the only nigga that I know that came back and everybody wanna fuck with him, and that's why I always liked about Mob Deep, right? What I liked about Mob Deep is they always been like that, where they just don't sit down with interviews and do stuff with black people. Like, you know what I mean? They always have, Caucasian fans. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like real talk. They will sit down and they'll be sometimes it just be Prodigy in the room with Havoc. Like we see Havoc do the interview the other day. They still hook up with the same people on. You know what I mean? From back in the days. Like you can see like, you know what I mean? They true. You know what I mean? That's what it's supposed to be. You
Yeah.
don't go around and get yo man, that's how I'm trying to show you. A lot of things could have went good, yo, but people just went like some people, like, as I said, man, it's crazy. If you see how things is now, some people are older, you know what I mean? Like, yo, we could have did a lot of shit with this podcast thing. A lot of these ideas of token and people use them and invest into them. Like it pissed me off. Like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I try to tell people, like, let's do this. This is what we should be doing. You know what I mean? Which are like, body just want like see me and Rice doing it, and then 1 minute Rice had a couple of lives. You know what I mean? When he was getting 30, 20 people, 40 and up, niggas start coming and just hating and did crazy shit. You know what I mean? And then when you find out you unmatch some of these niggas,
Yeah, but I shouldn't have acted like that. I blame that on me. That's my fault. I
you know,
should have just kept it
but
moving, got them on and kept it moving and kept the party going. I destroyed my own shit by falling into it.
you know what I mean? It's madness, boy. Yeah, but I did some of it though. But that's what I'm saying. It took you a while to
Yeah.
into, when they do you, when YouTube do you, that's how people don't understand. That's why what I mean. They do you in because I know people that had the same that used to have people on their panel and argue every day, and I look at them now like, damn,
But I learned now the best way to do it now is just not even acknowledge it.
yeah,
You don't even acknowledge it.
you don't need to talk
Yeah,
about it.
'cause it looks crazy it looks crazy at the timestamp.
Yes, yo, the album is dope. The song is so good. You know what I mean? This I like the way they did the video and everything. It's all these music videos. The choreography is not there. They're not on point. If the video is talking about a girl on a beach, the girl is in the fucking sun. Or you see what I'm saying, right? Or somewhere
Yeah.
out of space. Like, come on, yo. Or have some type walking in some type of, you know what I mean, outfit with some ritual. Or like, no. I like the way they did it. When Havoc came on, they didn't have no, they had, you know what I mean, a little virtual thing of him. And they like it was quick. And the video was the song, the whole song is dope. Nas, everybody. And I like what Nas is. It's what I'm saying. And look, Nas, right? You could tell Nas had something to do with that. That's why it's not really good. And that's how, with the thing with doing certain things and me and everybody doing their thing and talking because you really can't. It's true. You really can't tell everybody anything no more. Sometimes you just keep it to the. You know what I mean? And like you're not even that. Like right, see what going. He see what's going on. You don't need to write it on a piece of paper. Hey, you see what's going on. Food stamp. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You tell them a certain thing, they just want. You know what I mean? That's what I said, man. I said I was doing. I wasn't going the end I did in 2024, and I did meant what I said. A lot of people thought I was just joking, but I proved it because it's almost 2026. You see what I'm saying, Rice? We almost November. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? So we gonna keep it like that, yeah. Have your talking point, and we could have a little, you know what I mean, discussion where you know what I mean, where we diss each other. But if you notice, it's not. It went from if you guys notice, social media went from roasting because trolling and all that roasting shit is gimmick shit to have talking points, and that's how you win on this motherfucking. You know what I mean? That's how you win. You know what I mean? You gotta have. You could say something about somebody. You could talk about their family, but like what you see the younger generation. You can make certain even when you're making it, you're making a joke. You're making fun of somebody. You gotta have a good talking point about it. You know what I mean? You can't just say, "Oh, you look like this," or "Your head look like this." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why a lot of y'all, you know what I mean, is looking crazy. I got you. I got you, food snap. I got you. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of y'all looking crazy, yo. I'm telling you. You know what I mean?
I gotta see my blind.
Y'all, what y'all think was boring is not. That's what YouTube did. They look for y'all to see what y'all call boring, what y'all said, whatever, and then they're like, you know what they think they could, whatever. We just gonna make that the point. That's what they. And not even that. Like what Il Negro said. They try to bring niggas like Jim Jones. You see what I'm saying? And all these
Yeah.
washed up rappers like what uh B said to take over this platform. You know what I mean? 'Cause they still pushing something. You know what I mean? I think Jim Jones. I was crazy. I'm like, damn, Jim Jones, you really post. You got it's very noticeable and very. We all know the alcohol bottle do say I know because I drink a lot of it. That's Jay Z's brand. And for you to have the bottle like that there, bro, we know that you've been sponsored by Jay Z. That's why Bleak is there. You see what I'm
Who?
saying?
Who?
And
Jim Jones?
yeah, he got the Douce bottle there. That's Jay Z shit. It's just like you have the LeBron Hennessy. You're gonna be supporting LeBron. You see what I'm saying?
He
Right,
only had the bottle because he was slurping Jay Z. He trying to get on Jay Z's good side, bro.
bro.
Who drinks Douce? Like I
Everybody,
never really hear people like. Well, I
yeah,
want to say drink it. People drink it, but like I
a
haven't
lot of
really
people
seen
drink it.
No, I'm saying people drink it, yes, but I haven't really seen like advertisement or posters or anything promoting Douce and shit.
That's more like you see more grown people.
No, it's upper class. You
Yeah,
probably ain't gonna see none.
you're gonna see grown people drink it, and you're gonna see a whole bunch of white men drinking that shit because you'll see more
Yeah.
white people drinking that than Hennessy. You will walk in an establishment in the suburb right now, and you see more white people drinking Douce, and they will not touch they won't even look at the Hennessy.
No,
That,
no.
that that's the class because Jay Z, and this is why people are double down on Jay Z and hitting him again because like yo, you got that power, Bleak. You know what I mean? You sure, but I Bleak getting some of that money. Maybe that's why that do say bottle is there. I don't know. You know what I mean? But Bleak should be on something. Like he shouldn't be in the project. You know what I mean? The shit that Bleak did and the stuff that you know what I mean? But yo, Jay Z was like this, right? You know them niggas like you want them be cool, you hang out, you know what I mean? You bleach the block,
Yeah.
bleach the block, you know what I'm saying? And the minute they meet a girl, they start, you know what I mean, try to show you up in front of the girl and you know what I mean? Acting like you know what I'm saying? Like they always you was always looking up to them and shit like that. That's what Jay Z did to Bleak. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I'm saying? Where everybody else, they had their girls, they didn't act like that. You know what I mean? They didn't act like
Right.
didn't act like that. You know what I mean, real talk.
no.
And as I said, I still talk to everybody before I met my girl. Even I mean, even the people that I know before I met my girl. You know what I mean? We don't hang out, but you know what I mean? You gotta see what they're doing every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To check up on them people, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
And some people like that. People
Oh,
like that.
shit.
They're like, damn, this nigga still call me. You know what I'm saying? you can't really
It was off when I got here.
but he did bleak dirty. But I get what everyone's saying. Like we don't really need someone to take care of you at that age, especially when you're like in your 50s. You know what I mean? But like I don't know. There's something about New York niggas, right? Y'all 55, 60, y'all still think y'all run the streets, yo? Like the streets. Oh no.
Yo,
Come
nah,
on.
I don't know. Yo, chef,
Yeah.
at a certain age, you gotta stop talking about street shit and
No,
talk about adult
it's
shit.
not about niggas, black niggas in general, niggas, because you know what I mean, niggas.
That's
No, but I'm saying
Chef.
like,
That's everywhere.
And certain word too in the Bronx too, food stamp. There's certain
Chef, that's everywhere.
Puerto
It's
Rican
like
niggas,
it's like a pandemic.
yeah, like they think they run the block. Yeah. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna say only niggas, but New York is like that, yo. That, but I understand what you're saying, Rice. But niggas will be like, but you won't even know. You go to Texas and you won't even know certain old niggas are doing things. The niggas at 60, 55 in New York, they want you to know. You see what I'm saying? They will threaten to knock out a young nigga, right? That's what they is, yo. I'm out line. I'm out line food stamp.
shit, I don't know, motherfuckers.
Right? They'll be sitting down in the sun with their shirt off, doing bench press, walking around like they're the most fittest nigga on the block.
Nah, what be getting me is motherfuckers still thinking they in jail, working out in the
You ain't see
park like they
nobody doing
in
like
jail,
you ain't see
nigga.
nobody doing that in Texas. You know what I mean? You might catch a couple niggas do that in Baltimore, or Chicago, but New York is famous for that. They still, like a food stamp said, some of them niggas still they think they in jail. They will have a whole weight shit outside on the block, working out and everything. These niggas, right?
Motherfuckers think they still think they on the yard, bro.
Niggas be like, I'll be like, yo, it's crazy, it's crazy, yo. But as I said, certain OGs don't let it know so. The South, you know what I mean? You know that, you know what I mean? Certain OGs that got money, they drive around in nice cars, they got their nice clothes, they smell good. They don't want to get dirty. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
please, fine.
They don't want to be around certain young nigga shit. But New York, my nigga. Man, New York. Mm-mm. I know. I'm telling you. But it's a fact. But the only thing you ain't gonna see
New
a
York is
white
the mecca
Caucasian
for ignorant mentality.
a white Caucasian OG nigga ain't gonna be looking like, ain't gonna be walking up on the street like that. You know what I'm saying? And they on their shit. You won't even know they ain't. You know what I mean? A certain age you could say it, but I guess you could say whatever you want. You're not supposed to be like that. But once you're in the streets, especially not in the street, if you've been in and out the facility, you gonna be like that. You know what I mean? For a while, you gonna be like that for a while. You know what I mean? So I can't say, oh, you know, niggas because they in the hood or whatever. No, but when you've been in out, you know what I mean, out of jail and all that other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gonna always think you gonna always think like that because you're still trying to catch up on the time that you missed out. You know what I mean? Niggas come out right now. You know they went in at 20. You know what I'm saying? And they come out at like 50. They still think you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They in their 20s. They gonna act like it. You know what I mean? You say like,
Yeah.
yo, shit, my body is different. But New York, yo, like that. Yo. I don't know why these old heads in New York always
This
think
is now.
do certain things and possible. You know. Them niggas, them OGs
Hold on,
like
bro.
they ain't not that. You see what I'm saying? They're not like how how like you check the OGs that's in their 55 that went always in and out of jail, and them niggas that say y'all came home and changed it. Might have been hustling, they might have do something, then work or it's not married and change up their lifestyle. It's different. But them niggas that's always been in and out, it's always gonna be like that. They're always gonna be like that. Wanna hang out in the block or do something, or it's crazy. But I can't say that though because some niggas that even when they're not in and out, they just love being around that shit. Just for the thrill.
Yeah, because they grew up. That's why I say you can't take it out of them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. They be done invited their homeboys all over. They talking loud, bumping music. You know, they doing shit in the suburbs, and white people like, man, these niggas here
Yeah,
tripping.
that's what I was saying. Like, white people scared of the suburbs right now. They're buying houses out of the
Niggas,
suburbs. Niggas moving in and turning it into something that.
these kids bad, thinking they come from the hood. They've been
Yeah.
raised in these suburbs. They trying to compare with the hood niggas. The only thing that's worse about them is that they can't. They got the money to crash out.
Hey, food stamp. My girl will tell you right now, Rice. There's more shooting go on in the suburb. You know what I mean? There's more home invasion goes on in the suburb than in the hoods over here. You know what I mean? Because as I said, where the big cars at, Rice?
You know why?
Where
Because you know why they leaving the sub. You know why they leaving these gated communities? Because hood motherfuckers want to go over there and bring that hood mentality to these gated communities, and these motherfuckers is like, I don't want to live here next to this shit
no,
and move somewhere else.
no, because you could steal a Benz, right? And you gonna make out of a hood. But if you go to the suburb and you steal a Porsche, you know how much money you can make out of that? Or a 7,000 or a 700K,
Yeah, they probably gonna be doing no shit like that. Just regular shit. Bumping when they pull up.
It's hard to steal a Porsche, man.
But I'm just trying to tell you, like, food stamp, that's a new thing. Like, you ain't going to see the crime. Why you think police don't come to like take so long to come to the hood now? But they'll be in the suburb fast in 5 minutes, less than 4 minutes for the crime. 7 minutes. Because nothing really major don't happen in the hood, happen in the suburb. People get robbed, their cars get in, they hold a gunpoint tied up for their family. They what I mean, they what they Rolls Royce, what I mean, all the major big crime, or what I mean, it's happening. So, like what you said, gangster mentality, move in the neighborhood, and then they might buy a house, they drive past a house, and they might see somebody and they might get somebody from the hood. Which is right. I agree with you. It's fact. That's what I figure out what's going on. I said, these niggas are moving into the suburb and getting people in the hood. You know what I mean? To come fish out these houses. Because there's no way somebody is gonna, you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Know which house or which block to go. You live all the way in a low income neighborhood, but you're all the way over here in a suburb. You see what I'm saying? Because guess what? The people in the suburb, they leave their doors open. Especially over here. Sometimes they leave the car, they leave the key, you know what I mean? Just right, you know what I mean? They're crazy. Leave the door open, not the key in the car, but they leave the door open. You know what I mean? Because they know their neighborhood, they know who their neighbor is. But your neighbor goes for they go for sleep. Your neighbor don't see everything. You know what I mean? But yeah, majority of that though food stamp happen in the suburb, yo. Majority of the crime, majority of the serious crime happen in the
Bro, yes, that's what I was gonna say. The worst crimes, believe it or not, happen in the suburbs. You might get random shootouts in the hood, but you know what you get in the suburbs? You get people who chop people up and take out the whole family in the
right,
suburbs.
right. You
So
also
just
go ahead, my bad, go ahead.
like you could live in a good neighborhood, just the problems get worse. That's it.
Or
The problems get worse.
Say what, Rice? You want to say something?
they just them kind of people. I mean, some people get mad a different kind of way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. But the suburb, though, believe it or not, food stamp, the suburb is like a new hood.
Mm-hmm.
Why? You know
But
why?
it's always
Bro, the suburbs been the hood. What you
What's
it's
the
been
mean,
like
bro?
that.
Like
I was
it
gonna
been
say,
like that.
you know,
That shit ain't nothing new, bro.
yeah,
Everybody,
that's how.
bro, bro, everybody's moving out of the hood. The hood's
Yeah,
gentrified now,
that's
bro.
the
The hood
difference.
been gentrified. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Look at all them
So
people. Look at all them
like
people here.
every
Where do you think they live at? They live in the suburbs. After they
yeah,
move out to the suburbs,
all the niggas living out west now. They living they
all
landed.
them Chicago rappers, they live in the suburbs. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? They're not
everybody
like
living in the suburbs.
food stamp. They're not like me and you and Rice and El Negro because you know when they reach 18, they got like money, especially when you're on your That's why it's good to get LSU life insurance. That's what I'm saying because that shit right there, you could start off with a bag when your kid reach 18. You get them in college, university. If you're paying your shit. You know what I mean? And your shit is on point. So some of these kids, they get 18, they get 20, but the money that their parents been paying on their father or whatever, the insurance, they get that, they buy a car and they move into the suburbs. They're not moving into no build like like we was when we was kids, getting a job, all right, get a job over here, we're gonna just move it. No. No, 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 no. They start off right off the bat. That's why a lot of these rich kids are plugged. You know what I mean? There's so much bosses because they family leave them money and they just move it to the suburb and then move everybody in the house. And then, like what I said, after they do all that, they get the the people from in the hood because all their neighbors. Like, take picture of their cars, out their driveways. Yeah, it's crazy. Suburb is the hood, my nigga. Trust me. It's the hood. You know what I mean? It's not like it all used to be where rich people run shit. Like, you know what I mean? Even the police know that, you know what I mean? What do you think they go lock the niggas up? What do you think they go look for them? What do you think they get caught when they hear all these places where they got? You know what I mean? There's only these the drill rappers. Some of these drill rappers don't even live in that.
They patrolling the fucking suburb neighborhoods. You feel
Yeah,
me?
real talk.
They ain't in the hood looking for niggas. You feel me? And
No,
then the niggas
exactly.
that's actually committing the crimes, they live right next to the motherfuckers they doing the crimes too. Like let's keep that
You
shit
know who they,
100.
you know who
You
they go
feel
look
me?
for? You know who they go look for in the hood? The kids that are coming, the bad kids that are working for like these niggas in the suburb. That's what they find out the niggas that they're working for is like they working for some nigga in the suburb. They're working for, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Them niggas that you gonna find is 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds, you know what I mean? 18-year-olds. But most of these niggas don't live in the hood, my nigga. They get, but I knew that for a fact. Even some of these real rappers, when they get shot out here, they don't get shot in the hood. They get shot right outside their Airbnb a house that they were pretending that they bought. You see what I'm saying, right? That they pretend that they bought. Niggas pull up and shot. You know what I mean? Close by the suburb. You know what
That's all they are. You
I mean?
feel
Yeah,
me? That's
yeah.
all of it.
So they not in the hood, my nigga. The hood. Why do you think the hood? You know?
They'll probably be in the hood when they start, but like when they die, they dying in the suburbs somewhere. You feel
Yeah,
me?
right. The shootout.
Oh shit.
The shootout that happened when they caught on the door cam. That was in the suburb. But that was in Chicago, right? The one
Yeah,
guy.
FBG Duck. When they call FBG Duck and on the other side of town.
Remember, they drive from the hood to the suburb. I'm telling you, boy. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. And he's not the only rapper that got hit up in the suburb too. That they found it. There was one, the next dude that they had on the door cam. Remember the dude that was the dude that got shot and he was on the ring cam, and it was like he was in a shootout with some next dude, and they lit his ass up. Yeah, you know what I mean. Some drill rapper that was in the suburb. These rappers are not really in the hood because the money that they making is not is money that the money that they're getting is money that could move them to the suburb. They're not getting money that you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you're only getting the money that could only pay you this rent. Oh, they get money that could pay them $5,000 of rent, so they're gonna live that lifestyle. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas say they hood, but as soon as they get their first check, they leave the hood. Suburb, here we go. All the gangster shits in the suburb. I mean, the suburbs is the most. It's one of the most. You
They
know,
turn the suburbs. They turn the suburbs to the hood.
streets
Fuck.
into the hood. Yeah, white
They
people.
turn the.
White people.
They take the hood to the suburbs.
Yeah, white
Like,
people is moving out the suburbs.
yeah, and then yeah, they don't even want to live there no more.
Yeah,
Like, you feel me?
find that house on the somewhere boy where the horses are. You know what I'm saying? Way out. You know what I mean? Way out. No, because yeah, Drill is definitely dead. You know?
Like, drill been over with.
Yeah.
It been over with.
Nah, drill still popping over here. We still got some drill rappers that make music.
I'm talking about as a, you feel me, far as
Nah,
influence, bro. That shit over with, boy. That shit over
Oh,
with.
I don't know. We got Sleepy Hollow. We got Chef G. We got Zeddy. We got Little TJ. We got Two G's.
they hear that little
They,
teeth.
they,
Bro,
they said,
after NBA YoungBoy tour, bro, this shit finna be over with. I'm telling you.
Little teeth.
And I feel like NBA YoungBoy tour is gonna be the last tour
Yeah.
of hip hop. You
And
feel me?
NBA young boys are punk. He wait till niggas is in jail and niggas is dead to talk about niggas. He a punk. He a punk. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't hear nothing
Yeah,
about
but like everybody been saying, like, bro, NBA YoungBoy ain't really did no gangster shit. You
it. Yeah,
feel
yeah.
me?
Like, some niggas is junkies,
He
dog.
just a studio. He's a studio gangster. That's the
He's a
studio
junkie,
gangster.
bro. He's a junkie.
You feel me?
I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
even his case was fake. His whole case was fake. They tried because they did that to him because they knew that he wasn't selling, and then they fake lock him up, and then he gets a pardon. Like, just shut up, man. Shut up. These rappers are government implanted, dog.
Nah, they did that shit. They did that shit to make them get down with the get down. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. No, because I'm
That's
gonna tell
what
you.
that shit was about.
I'm gonna tell you though. Every time Donald Trump is in power, he becomes the number one rapper for some reason. Last time the 2020
who?
when Donald Trump was in power, he always, even though he was whatever, he always gained more power. He always gained more, even though he was doing his thing. But he 2016 he was just like that. You go look back and check now, the same shit. That nigga always get Donald Trump is always excusing this nigga for some reason. If he asked Donald Trump, yo, can I come to the White House? Donald Trump is gonna let him come to the White House. I'm telling you. I don't know, yo, but he's just on the drugs. Oh, we can't have a. That's a person we want to rep. Come on, yo, he just drugged out, yo. I'm sorry. That's not the black person we want repping. Nah, we can't have a junkie. You know what I
You
mean?
know they. You
We
know.
talk
Hey,
if
You
you
know
gonna
they.
if you gonna say DEI and all that stuff, and you're gonna take people out of
You know. Hey, you know they gave him the key to. They gave him the key to Atlanta.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They
He
just
has
gave him the. They
that
just
power.
gave NBA YoungBoy the key to Atlanta.
I'm gonna tell you
Ain't
right
that
now.
a?
When the Democrats come back in power, they're gonna put him in jail. Watch. Just like and you know what I mean. Every time a Democrat is in power, that nigga gets in mad trouble, mad trouble, yo. He's a government plant, yo. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. He's a Republican. He's a Republican rapper, yo. Real talk. Real talk. Like go
Oh,
look at that.
so that's what you saying. You saying NBA YoungBoy is a Republican rapper?
Yeah, he's a not like
Yeah. Yes, because he talks. Yes, he got they talking points.
yeah,
He definitely got it. He definitely got they talking points in his music,
yeah. He does.
the
So
lyrics.
that's when I put two and two together. I said this nigga can't might be some type of government, and that's why they gave him that fake charge where because he wasn't going anywhere, and then he gets pardoned for all that retarded so-called shit that he was on. You see what I'm saying? Like nigga, you should be more help than that. You should be in rehab for a year. You got pardoned and now you're back jumping around talking dumb shit. Like I don't get that, bro. He's a Republican rapper, bro. That's why I never liked him. I mean, I hate rappers like that. They're acting like they for the streets, but really they working for, you know what I mean, a government official. telling you, watch. Anything they ask, anything he asks for, any favors he asks for, he gets it. I'm like, damn, you know, you're going to Chicago to destroy them niggas, you know what I mean, and them block. But you ain't got no problem. You ain't going to give none of them people, put them people on, you know, and clean up the people that are on drugs and the people that are coming up that look like be a young boy that have talent. You know what I mean? We can't play one sided card, yo. That's crazy. Not gonna lie. Trump, you know what I mean? That right there. And I don't like how he trying to make like NBA young boy. You know, man. That nigga really like NBA young boy, yo. Listen to NBA young boy. Something's wrong, yo. No, really, yo. If Trump really bumping NBA young boy, yo, something's wrong, yo. Something wrong. No, Rice, he favor him. Go check it out, Rice. In 2020, in 2016, he did him a favor.
Y'all listen to NBA Youngboy?
Say that again?
Y'all listen to NBA Youngboy?
No, I used to listen to him.
Yeah, I
2020,
don't like his style of rap. He don't go on beat.
But when I heard that government shit, I said, this nigga Republican rapper. I said, we can't do that, bro. We gotta leave it to the streets. This is how you cheating the game. Because if he wasn't a political rapper, he would be a dead. He would be like, I mean, not like, you know, unalive. I mean, like, he'd be like one of these other rappers. Because every other rapper around him is like they're not. You know what I'm saying? Come on, yo. And you still hot because you messing with the government. You know what I mean? Look how fast they dropped Sexy Red. Because they see she wasn't helping. Yeah.
She pissed the parents off.
Oh. What do you say, right?
She pissed the parents off.
Man. After she went on and Carson and did that line, they're like, no, you exposed us. Like, wait, let me take a break. Yo, these are the people that you got saying, if your government is saying, these are the people that you should listen to, and you see somebody like that, come on, man. Come on, man. We can't, you know, that's just, I don't know, that's just something else. But NBA young boy, I hate rappers like that. I don't care if you're Democrat.
Yo.
You know, if you're a Democrat, you see what I'm saying? If you're a Democrat, or Republican, I don't think you should what do you call it? You know, just be one-sided rapper for politics. That's stupid. That's just dumb. You know, but that's why I don't really fuck with NBA Youngboy, because that politics shit is crazy. Piss me the fuck off. Crazy. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, my bad.
You good?
My bad, Rufus. Let me let you in.
You
Here
good?
we go.
Bill,
What
let me
up?
say,
What up?
Yo,
watch out.
Cookie was good.
what's good, Rufus?
Man, chilly, man. Sitting up here at the gig, man, waxing this flow.
Yo,
Yo,
Yeah, what's
Rufy.
going on? Now, what's going on with the world's worst rappers right now, man? What they doing, bro?
we talk about Jimmy here. You talking about Jimmy?
Yeah, man. Look, man, I want to ask y'all a question. Name me one motherfucking Jim Jones song.
Besides balling,
Dog,
Yeah.
you
Ballin',
can't. Besides balling, then you
No,
can't.
certi-
fuck,
The
no,
fuck?
not ball. No, you
certified
can't
gang,
use that. That's too easy.
certified gangsters,
Man, Jim
purpose,
Jones is trash,
certified
purpose
y'all.
city,
gangster, certified gangster. It didn't make him only. Game made it.
pur-
Made
purpose
certified
city
gangster.
bird gang.
No, no, listen.
Jim Jones is trash. And I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
y'all
he
something.
tried.
See, y'all don't know what these motherfuckers see. It be these niggas, man. Like, I know Jay-Z got some ties to Satan and everything like
Yeah,
that, but
yeah.
he ain't no Illuminati ass nigga for real. It be them niggas that just be there. You know what I'm saying? It be them motherfuckers in the background, bro. Because y'all got to understand, them niggas will do anything to get what another motherfucker got.
Yeah, especially Jim Jones. Especially Jim Jones. And he's proven it to you time after time. If you don't want to be like Cam so bad, he came out in his interview in a pink sweater. Like, bro,
And
come on. You know exactly what he's trying to do with the pink sweater, bro.
and Jim Jones, that's the nigga that be doing the six eye symbolism all the time, right?
Yeah.
And he still think he a child, right? So that's backwards already. That's called dualism. Dualism is when a motherfucker backwards as fuck with some shit. Jim Jones about 60 years old, acting like he's 16.
Yeah, like,
It's a lot of it, Rufy.
it's fucking sad, yo. Oh, nigga, nigga, stop, bro. You got rappers that are like 20 something, 18, and this is what you're acting.
Jim Jones surrounded by a bunch of 16-year-old niggas acting like they in the game.
Yeah, and talking and acting like it's embarrassing.
Could you imagine being that old, surrounding yourself with some young ass motherfuckers? These niggas 16 through 21 and shit.
Right.
So I don't trust. And then Memphis Bleak act like him and Jay so close and all this. Nigga, you a butler, nigga. I'm Jay-Z best friend cause he let me wash his balls. Type ass shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's true
Oh,
though. He not spitting
when
the truth though. He not spitting the truth about Jay-Z. He wishy washy because he sound like he wanted to say something when he was with Nori and Shannon Sharp. He's all fake laughing when Jim Jones like, bro, you fake laughing. We see that ain't no real laugh in your face. You really know like them niggas really talking shit. Jay-Z ain't really. It's true. You a butler. Jay-Z ain't really doing. Like he was the right hand man and he was doing all that back in the days and he help out with some of those tracks. And
man, you know who else is a right hand man to a nigga?
who?
Alfred from fucking Batman. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You know what they say about that though? They say that Alfred was really the one controlling Batman. The Alfred used to
Yeah,
send Batman on missions.
Well,
it's
you
true
could
though.
say
Because
that.
remember,
You could say that. You could say
Alfred
that
was the one that
concerning
showed
every
Alfred showed Batman how to use some of those gadgets. You see what I'm
okay,
saying?
but you could say that with every line of royalty. They all got a motherfucker there that take care of them and all this other bullshit.
Right.
All of them got that. That still don't make you in charge. It don't put you at a higher level than what you actually at. So when Memphis Bleak be saying shit like, yeah, Jay my home, Jay not gonna speak up for him.
Right. They probably didn't even call him. He probably don't even get a text from Jay. Like you know what I mean? Like, stop, bro.
The the only one that's on that level that actually look out is 50 Cent comparably to Tony Yayo.
It's
But
true
what
though.
y'all
That's
gotta
what I'm saying.
understand
Tony
is
Yayo's not lying. I agree with you. I agree with you, Rufio. He's not lying. Remember, don't forget when Mem Bleak when Bean Siegel came out of jail and went on his face, 50 Cent looked out for him, and that's
but
the
look,
remember they was
but
banging.
but check this out though.
Mm.
Don't get it twisted. Now Tony Yayo got threatened by 50 Cent's son when his son said, I want more than $6,000 a month. Tony Yayo made a skit about that. That mean he felt some type of way.
Oh, he did.
He felt some type of way at the end of the day. What's up, gang?
That's crazy.
What? Oh no, it's me and the homeboys.
Crazy.
But no, Tony Yayo felt some type of way
Yeah, he did.
because if 50 Cent son gets some more bread, I guess he felt like that's bread coming out his pocket. You dig what I'm saying? Them
It's
niggas
true,
was
though.
threatened by Lil Marquise, man.
It's true. He does. He does. He does.
So all them niggas, man, that's their problem. They too dependent on another motherfucker to take care of them.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers sworn they ain't got no bosses, but they all got bosses.
Yeah. They all got boss. That's why Jim Jones is flexing. As I said, you know, he putting that do say ballers there for a reason. Yeah. And then he's bigging up Jay Z. Like he just on the whole interview. He just on Jay Z and he's just crazy. The shit that he was talking about, saying Mace came with the big
You
thing
know,
and
I feel like
the small shit.
I feel
And
like
saying, go ahead.
these niggas ain't got no father figures,
Why
man.
you hold on, fix your shit. Why you sound like that? Somebody gotta fix this.
Say it one more time,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Sorry. Hold up, man. Let me get out this area. This area I'm in got terrible reception. It be fucking up everybody's phone.
All right. Yeah. Man. But I think what you call it, Jim Jones wanna be like Tim so wanna be like Cam.
Y'all hear this shit?
Yeah, your shit sound like this robot.
Do y'all hear that scratchy noise?
Your shit sound crazy.
Hold on, let me leave and come back. I'll be right. You give me
Yeah.
about 5 minutes, y'all.
All right. You sound like a robot. You sound like
Man, that shit sound crazy.
yeah, but Jimmy, Jimmy.
Hello?
Man, these niggas, bro, you might well say Jim Jones about to be goddamn Jay-Z new goddamn personal assistant or some shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yo. He some type of way, yo. Jay Z's behind what he's doing. Telling you, man. Some type of way. He got the do say ball there for a reason. He's feeling himself. Man. He's feeling himself.
He trying to look bigger than he is. He
Yeah,
ain't bigger than
you know what I mean?
he,
But he's
he
always
trying
doing
to.
it. He's always doing that. That's his problem, yo. He's always doing that. That's why he had a problem with Cam. He's always trying to act bigger than he is. Just like he's acting bigger than he is right now. Like, calm down, boy. Relax.
He really looks silly.
Yeah, he crazy.
Like in all actuality, he think he
Chef, I'll be back,
flexing.
y'all. Let me go pick up my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. He think he flexing, but in all actuality, he look goofy as fuck.
Right.
Cause it's like, bro, you got the same playbook, bro. You do the same shit.
Exactly.
Ain't no growth, ain't no development, ain't no nothing, bro. You just doing the same stupid shit. Dog, that podcast is for the last long.
Yeah, it ain't gonna last. But as I
He
said,
gon' he gonna end up in the hole because of that shit. Watch.
he gonna try to bring people in the hole with that podcast.
But look, okay. So think about it like this: they made an investment in him. So if they don't get no return on it, bro, and
Yeah, that's what it is. They made it.
it's
You're right.
like it's already looking like he ain't gonna get no return.
Yeah. You're right, bro. It don't look like
Cause
he's
a
doing.
motherfucker already see this shit, bro. You been like this the same motherfucking playbook. Ain't nothing new about this shit.
Like they both. That's what I understand why he trying to act like he You know what I mean? Like,
He ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't already done did.
he
Anybody
got
could.
a couple million though. He probably got a couple million. Who Sam said he ain't worth a million, but you know what I mean? I don't know. It's probably true. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Okay, how? All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see where that shit gonna be at in 5 years.
right. That's crazy.
Because look, it ain't about what you got now. It's about what you gonna have later. What is he gonna have? He ain't gonna. You feel me?
Feel you. I don't know what he gonna do though. But I don't know. He's gonna have to like. He can't just be on there acting crazy. He gotta talk some shit. Like he's gotta have to. Who's gonna go on there with him though? Who's he gonna interview? You think he's
That
gonna be able
man
to?
got that man got straight enemies. A whole industry full of enemies. Unless he finna be breaking new artists, you feel
Yeah,
me? But
yeah.
even that even that's saturated. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because
He said he
it's
got.
motherfuckers.
He said he got new artists though. He said he got new artists.
We gonna see.
Yeah, we gonna see. That's what he said. I didn't even know. I'm like, damn, Jim
I
Jones.
don't believe him. I
Jim
don't
Jones.
believe him.
Yeah, Jim Jones has got artists now.
Everybody see that's what everybody trying to be goddamn trying to create labels and shit now.
Yeah, but that's crazy. That means you still breaking bread with somebody.
But see, look, now they gotta worry about the AI artists now.
Yeah,
I fucking ain't you feel me? You like don't get me wrong, like you got your hand hand you got a handful of motherfucking certain artists that's gonna be able to sustain itself through this AI takeover. You feel me?
right.
But the rest of their ass, they finna flop.
Damn, they're gonna have to compete with fucking the computer.
Yeah, they gonna have to compete with the computer, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh look, come on, bro.
That's wild.
They gonna have to. That's like having a rap battle against a damn dictionary, nigga. The fuck? You feel me? that
Yeah,
motherfucker got a cheat code on your eye.
ready.
That's
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah. They got
just
yeah. That's why they doing. That's why they doing podcasts though. You know,
yeah,
you
cause they can't, cause they already know what's going on and how it's gonna be.
that's why they doing
But
podcasts.
we already called it out that they was gonna be here. You feel me?
Yeah,
Now they here.
yeah. Hey, literally taking.
Now they here. You feel me? Now
Yeah,
they here.
they literally,
YouTube is now.
yeah,
What the fuck? You feel me? We were saying, but that's not just the only platform that they on. They on all the platforms.
yeah. Every platform there.
They on all the platforms, not just here. They on everything.
Yeah, but huh? Why?
So it's really getting cut though.
Okay, give me
Cause not only do you gotta compete with your other favorite content creators, now you gotta compete with your favorite celebrities.
yeah,
You feel me?
right. That's crazy, boy. The niggas out here competing. You know, their competition is AI. That's why
Yeah,
people they should have been stopped beefing and
and,
analyze.
and and came together. But see, niggas can't do that. Niggas can't
Yeah,
come together. You feel me?
how
Cause soon as niggas come together, then soon you gonna have the little I and you feel me, the big T. Somebody gonna feel a certain type of way about something. You feel me? Then after that, you feel me? you know,
Yeah,
typical nigga shit. You feel me? You know how, man. You know how it be.
that's crazy. But now
Motherfucker can't even come together, bro. Motherfucker can't even come together for
it's too
simple
late.
shit. Can't even have a conversation. You feel me? Let alone come, come together on some. Okay, we finna have this type of setup. You feel me? We gonna do this. We gonna do that. Nah, y'all, we can't even do that. Because soon as we come together, it's always some type of confusion.
Right. A beef or somebody getting somebody
So
blood.
yeah, it's gonna be always some nigga shit. You feel me? But see, now y'all got these actresses and actors on here now. You feel me? So they got the training to know how to sway the audience. You feel me? So now you got to go up against this motherfucker. You
Right.
feel me? So it's gonna be a little bit harder. You feel me? For you to keep everybody eyes on you, cause it's like now you got to do way more. You feel me? You gotta do way more for the little bit of shit that you was doing. You feel me? Or
Yeah.
that you was getting.
That's what Jimmy trying to do. He's trying to get his numbers up. That's
Yeah,
why he.
that's all it is. He just up in the ante. He just up in the ante. Or what can I do to get the people talking? You feel me? Type of shit. That's all it is. It ain't even. He ain't doing this shit because he really feel like that. He doing this shit because okay, what's gonna bring the numbers?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Real talk,
It's just the numbers game to Jimmy. Jimmy don't give a fuck about this shit, bro.
though. Right. Just want to see like
Yeah, that's
they
all it is.
because man Bleak could have said that because he said that about Bleak. He never said that about um Jim Jones. So why are you up there like trying to steal someone else's? You know what I mean? Like crazy. Like you want him to say that. So you're saying it for him, like, oh, like it's crazy. But yeah, him, yeah, Jim
Starting
Jones,
controversy, that's what it is.
he
Cause
know.
remember, controversy sells. So if you got a product that you trying to market to the people, what's the easiest way to grab somebody motherfucking attention? Let's do something. You feel me? Outlandish. You feel me? Let's do something that's gonna make the people talk and keep the people talking, not just make them talk. Start a whole conversation. You feel me?
Yeah, Ginger.
That's basically what it is. You feel me? Niggas do shit just for shock value, bro. And you feel me? Like it ain't even that he feel like that. It just that's what it is.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
Big, big motherfucking facts, man. I'm too motherfucking hot for this shit.
you. Some of these,
Roll me up, roll me up blunt anyway.
some of these, some of these rappers out here is crazy. And
Look,
they know that the AI is taking over. That's why they're on here on podcast.
yeah, that's why they trying to get a head start because they know when the AI take over, bitch, it ain't no stopping, bro. It ain't no stopping, bro.
But they got artists. You know what I mean? How y'all signing people? And I'm like thinking, how much these niggas signing these niggas for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it can't be much if they
Yeah,
can afford you.
right?
It can't be much. But I guess, certain people come certain exposure and certain people, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't want to be signed to no damn Jim Jones. The fuck I look like.
Yeah, they
You
definitely,
want to
they
would you
definitely
want to be would you want to be signed to a washed up rapper?
pocket watching each other. They definitely watching niggas money. It's true. They
I
on
mean,
here watching.
hey Chef,
Yeah.
I got a question. I got a question for you, bro. Would you want to be signed to a washed up rapper?
Yo. Honestly. You might as well go do your own thing on YouTube.
Yeah, you better off being independent. The fuck? Come on, bro. Like you you better off being independent and running your shit independently on YouTube and on TikTok and all the other streaming platforms.
Yeah,
But I'm just saying, like, that's retarded. That'll be dumb as fuck to sign to a washed up rapper and just to get nowhere.
yeah.
You
I can understand.
you finna get negative views. You ain't even finna get no pop no you ain't even finna get no views. You finna lose views. Like if a person was finna tune into your eyes, bro, like just by you being associated with Jim Jones, hell nah, bro.
Yeah, but somebody does want. Some people just want somebody that connection to the music. You know what I mean? And like I don't know what Dreamy.
But even if that was the case, I wouldn't link myself to him. I'll link myself to somebody else, not him, not that nigga. The fuck, hell no.
I don't know, no rapper. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Dreamy sold them niggas.
That's a nightmare. Fuck a dream.
I don't know what he told them or what he promised them.
If he do got some people signed, shit, I know them deals fucked up. I know them deals fucked up. They probably like, I wish I never signed that motherfucking piece of paper.
Right? Right? That was some messed up ass deal.
Yeah, it's probably, bro, it's probably a 360, a fucked up ass 360.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
You know they be trapping niggas, dog. Like you know that. This man trying to be Dame Dash, Cameron, all in one.
Damn that all these old dudes playing gangster. Like you're right. What do you say about Damn Dash again?
I said he trying to be like Dame Dash too.
Yeah, like
Like
yeah.
all these niggas trying to be like each other, but ain't nobody trying to be like themselves.
I'm just trying to figure out
That's
why these OGs coming out acting like that.
cause that's a part of what the fuck they gotta do to keep the masses motherfucking distracted from what the fuck really going on.
For you to be battling like that after your rap career and you know what I mean. That's why I said I respect 50 Cent. You know what I mean. He actually doing something.
He always act his age.
Yeah,
You feel me? Like he might do a little trolling, whatever, but he don't never get out of his
yeah.
character out of you
That
feel
nigga
me?
act his age. That nigga doing movies. That nigga
Yeah,
doing TV shows.
he got motion, he got
Yeah,
hella motion. And then
yeah.
when he talk shit, motherfuckers gonna listen.
These niggas
Opposed to when Jim Jones talking shit, motherfuckers gonna
yeah.
look at him like he a peon, cause it's like, bro, what
Come
you really been doing? Like this whole time you been in the game, like
on.
you ain't really
Crazy.
been doing nothing, but you feel me, a
Yeah, he crazy, yo. He crazy.
bunch of basic ass behavior, really.
You sniffed all your money and acting like, oh, Tony Yayo was the only nigga that do the Yayo. Stop, boy.
Right, you do the yayo. If not more,
You
you probably
don't
do the
stop.
yayo more than yayo.
Yeah, if you
The
don't stop,
fuck?
you know what I mean? That's what, because we're not gonna lie, you made money in the Dipset era.
Yeah,
You
you
fumbled the
did,
rest.
but shit, that era is so long
Yeah,
ago. You
you
feel me?
fumbled the rest.
Like
You know
that
what I
shit
mean?
so long ago.
You know what Jim
You
Jones'
feel me?
problem
Like
was? You know what his problem was? He was buying cars after cars and doing all this other retarded shit.
yeah, trying to be
No
too
reason.
flashy and
Yeah.
shit, trying to be flashy before your time,
You know, the whole
fucking up your credit and
yeah,
shit.
you know what I mean? Like doing a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Paying people to hang out with you, paying girls to hang out with you.
He
Y'all get it.
definitely did. He definitely tricked
Yeah,
off the whole bag.
that nigga's
Not
crazy.
even some of the bag. He tricked off the whole bag.
Yeah, I remember this nigga one time this nigga was walking around with like 60 racks in his coat pocket. You know what I mean? These niggas just do this shit crazy. Like they did it to themselves. Can't blame Cam. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said if Memphis Bleak blew his money, then yeah, but I don't think Memphis Bleak was ever got money that we could say yeah he blew his bag. Because his album, like Jay-Z, make sure it was trash.
But make sure you ain't do no
Make sure
numbers
the
on
album
that
was
shit.
trash. Nah, that was the worst production ever, yo. You know what I mean? Bleak had, what's his name? Uh,
Memphis Bleak.
Venus Eagle had more sense because he produced a couple of his songs. You know what I'm saying? At least I think I know a lot of his songs. You know what I mean? But crazy, yeah, yo.
Roll this fat ass blunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the next one too. I'm gonna get the next one right after this. Yeah, not after this, but I'm gonna roll it up in like in the next 5 minutes or so. I don't finish smoking, but I just got this weed that I'm gonna mix with this weed and see how both of them taste. Yeah, but yeah, you know, but it's crazy because food stamp won't remember you know, Mem Bleak, the nigga called the nigga Meek Mills. Hey, food stamp called Mem Bleak Meek Mills, yo. That shit wild. That shit wild. And he a New York nigga, yo. Trying to show you, yo. Out of New York niggas respect that nigga, yo. I swear to you. And Mem Bleak from New York though,
I
Negro?
don't know. I don't know, cuz.
I think so. Yes, Marcy Project.
Yeah, my that wow. That's crazy. Y'all niggas come from that damn, they came from the same hood and niggas don't even hold it down for you like that. Y'all came from the same hood.
That's what I was saying. Your boy's
But
a
see,
billionaire and
look,
in the hood,
that's
bro.
that's
Wow.
how it be though. That's how it be though, man. Like niggas be having their picks and chooses, bro. But niggas be from the same fucking city. You
Wow,
feel
yo.
me? Like they would have been way more powerful if they came together, dog. But niggas was beefing and shit.
Meth,
I got I'm gonna check it right now.
Niggas
Netflix
was
ain't have nothing
beefing.
to bring to the table.
That shit
Oh
look good.
yeah, this blunt gonna be
That shit look
beautiful.
ooh, that shit look good, Hazy. That shit look good, Hazy. I see you. That shit look fire. That shit look good. My nigga, that shit look good. That's the shit I used to like expensive. That shit look good, bro. You on your game, man. You know how to. Okay, I see you. You know how to grow that shit. See you, partner. But yeah, yo, man, Bleak's still in the hood. That's crazy. That you wouldn't even be on there talking like that. You know what I mean? They must have lent him that roadie since they came on that. They must have loaned him that roadie. You know what I mean? I think Bleak might be on the drugs too, yo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they all on drugs, man.
That's why he kind of laugh.
They all got their drug of choice, bro. They all got their drug of choice. Ain't no you feel me? Ain't nobody is
He was kind of fake. He was kind of fake laughing when Jim Jones said all that. That boy Jim Jones.
we know these niggas got goddamn demons in the motherfucking closet and shit. They be trying to hide that shit from the public.
I think that you trying to play gangster. You trying to play. You trying to Jim Jones can't be doing that though. You know what he's doing right now. You know that's what I'm
I'd
saying.
rather be I'd rather be a motherfucking L7. Fuck all that gangster shit.
What he's doing right now. It's crazy. You gotta cut that shit out. You gotta cut that shit out. You gotta cut that shit out. You gotta breathe. Like I don't know. I don't know, but this shit right here, this is not how grown people act. Grown people don't act like that. He just doing it for the camera trying to get his numbers up. This girl ain't gonna like, come on. You think he really want to lose his money? You think he really want to lose his money? He don't like. He just got put back on. He act like he was on something. Like nigga, you just got put. They just put you back on, bro. Whoever gave you something. He must. For him to got like you know what I mean. He must have been begging. And food stamp. I know you might say, oh, that he just doing the do say, but that's a sponsor thing. You know what I mean? You two gonna let you do something unless it's a sponsorship. You know what I mean? They're not gonna let the alcohol do like that. You can't just bring it all once. You know what I mean? That's why I say Jay-Z behind all this shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, but he don't need big bro. He don't need big bro though. That's what Memphis said, right? I don't need big bro. Nobody gotta help me.
Right, and
But
that's
you got
big.
but you gotta be there holding. Why wasn't it a Don Julio bottle? Why had to be a Duce bottle? Why couldn't it be a Cavassier or something? It had to be Duce. Come on, bro, stop it. I see right through all that.
Yeah,
You don't need your big bro, but you got your big bro bottle there,
yeah,
slurping them.
yeah. That don't make no sense. Yeah, and I think
Not all.
that that was that. But I think that what was that was saying the bottle with the Duce bottle was saying like, you know, we still over here, we still rock. Like you know what I mean? Niggas been fucking with me. Like, you know, answering the question. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Jay.
but that defeats the purpose of you saying he don't gotta take care of me, but I
Right.
gotta be on my. Listen.
Yeah,
He don't
I know,
gotta take.
I
He don't
understand.
gotta. Now look, he don't gotta take care of me, but I gotta show off his bottle on my show. That come on, bro.
Mhm.
Come on, bro. It's like he don't gotta support me, but I gotta support him, bro. Man,
But he ain't
people will
saying,
be like, "Oh, that's what's up." He shouting out his man. That's corny.
yeah, true though.
Yeah, that's like free labor, free promotion.
Yeah,
Yeah, but um, he lives in the hood, and you still promoting his bottle. Crazy.
it's just like all them ballers on Drink Champ that they the alcohol that they drink, they get sponsorship. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just
They
for
get
having that shit on camera.
yeah. So you know what I mean? You gotta like know the work. People gotta know the shit. Like you know,
He
alcohol you
can't.
can't put it on the camera and put it in your video. That's why
He
certain people who don't get the sponsored, they
yo
blur
beast.
they blur that shit out in their videos or even in their photos.
Right. Yeah,
You know
Beast. He
because
can't be. He can't be Paru and be from New York. That's impossible.
what I mean?
Bird gang, big bird gang.
No,
And
but
big blood gang.
Paru is not even blood. First of all, Paru is his own entity. They run under the faction of blood, but they're not blood. So how can he be a Paru? He's not even from Paru. That
He might
alone is
be
some
he
real
might
shit.
be
And that's
set.
it.
He might be set tripping. You feel me?
Like that's a strictly California set. And you from New York? That's impossible.
He had got put down back in the 90s. Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, but California gang banging is different. You gotta be from that hood. You have to be.
Yeah, he got
You
put
know,
down
you
because his cousin was from the block.
even
You feel
all
me?
right. So, but this is why Cali is different from New York.
Nah,
Cali,
man, I
they,
don't know.
Cali politics is different than New York. That's what I'm saying. Like, he can't be a Paru. Who's his OG over there? Because California, the way they work is, if my name is, say, matter of fact, Chef the OG. If I'm under Chef, I'll be either Little Chef or it trickles down. So
Yeah,
it's Chef, it's Chef, it's Little Chef, it's Baby Chef, and shit like that. But like who's his OG over there? Like he can be a Pyru.
You gotta ask him, cuz.
Yeah. Now if he's a nine, well, he's supposedly nine Trey. And even if you nine Trey gangster, you can't politic in Pyru because again, it's two different factions. I don't get that, bro.
Who
Yeah,
that? Jim Jones?
he a super gangster. You know, he be trying to super violate people and shit.
I don't know. I don't know. That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
Gang gang affiliation gives these
That
dudes a
shit,
pass to
that
their
shit kind
set.
of, that shit kind of silly if you ask me. I don't know.
That nigga is silly.
Yeah.
That nigga is silly.
All right, we finna lift off in about 2 minutes.
Yeah. That nigga is, I don't know. So you saying food stamp that your boy is a fake blood, Jim Jones?
Yeah, like wait, who did he what did he do in the blood gang? What did he do?
How
What
many
work did
sets?
he
How many sets he claimed?
what work did you put in? Like
We
who
ain't
you
put
beat
in no
up?
work, bro. This
Who
nigga
you
another studio gangster. The fuck, we ain't never
who
seen
you
Jim Jones do shit.
who you beat up to get up in
We,
ranks?
we ain't never seen Jim Jones do a fuck thing but rap. Talking about balling. That's all. I ain't never seen him do nothing. You feel me?
That's crazy because
I ain't never seen a
like
viral video of him doing nothing to nobody. You feel me? Like,
like an example, like we talking about straight like blood gang affiliation or being a blood. Jim Jones compared to like 6ix9ine. Like 6ix9ine, he was actually made a blood. Like I've never heard somebody saying Jim Jones, like who made him a blood, how he became a blood or some shit. I don't think he can even tell the story of how he became a blood. You feel me?
Yeah, Jim
he
Jones.
gonna make it up, man. He gonna make it up as he goes
Yeah,
until he get caught in a lie.
yeah, Jim Jones always, yeah, he's always on that. He make that with
Jim Jones been a poser for a long time.
do that.
Well, the majority of them are.
Yeah.
The majority of them are because trust me, when you're in a gang, you have to. There's no way around it. You have to pay your dues. When I say paying your dues is like you have to contribute money to the gang. You have
Yeah.
to. You have to. You have to go to meetings. You have to go to powwows. Like nothing excludes you from this. Like you have to do these activities to be in Bloods or Crips. There was one video I seen the other day where it was a Crip gathering, right? And there's one guy he showed up to the gathering and they told him like, bro, you got to get DP. Like, what you doing here? You haven't come to the hood in a minute. You got to get DP. So they took him to the back and they beat him up, whatever. And they told him like, yo, you can't just come up out the blue and think you cool. Like you got is a constant thing. So that's what I'm saying. If these guys are Bloods and Crips,
Yeah, they just can't go up to. They're not gonna go up to them gangsters. Them niggas don't give a fuck. They probably
yeah,
want to
because
lie. They
put it
probably want.
like this: a lot of these gangster, supposed gangster rappers, when they go to neighborhoods, like let's say a rapper's a Blood, they go to a Blood neighborhood, and the Bloods they're extorting them.
Yeah,
Like, oh, if you want to rock around here, you got to pay a certain amount of money. Aren't y'all Bloods? What the hell? Like, this shit don't make sense.
right.
So I'm a Blood, you a Blood, but I got to pay you to protect me. I thought since we in this together, it's supposed to automatically happen.
That's what you call extortion, my boy.
Yeah, but extortion. But if you a real Blood and you pay your dues, it's not
You
it's
don't,
not
then you
extortion.
won't have to then you won't have to pay that. But then that you don't pay and you ain't a real blood, then you
That's
gotta
crazy,
pay
bro.
us. You gotta pay us to help you
Back
have
in the
the
days, to
gangster
become a Blood,
persona.
the person
Period.
had to
That's what
be
that is.
sliced. Okay.
They pay
Hell
for the
yeah.
they pay for the gangster persona.
Trust
But
me, bro.
In all actuality, they ain't even a part of none of them sets. They just paying for the, you feel me?
And
For
I
that
know
time,
that
for that little threshold of that time period.
I don't know, man. That I don't know. That's why when I hear them say that when they say they're part of a blood gang or like, no, you're not, bro. I don't care what you're rapping in the song. No, you're not. You the friends around you may be gangsters, but you're not a gangster no more, bro. Because
Right.
you have, you're like again, like you have to go to meetings. You have to go to these powwows. You gotta go to Universals. Universals is when like all the blood sets from the state come together in one spot. Like just because you're a rapper doesn't exclude you from none of this. So come on, like the fake persona, that's the shit they gotta end in rap too. Because my generation of rap, you had to actually live what you was rapping.
Yeah.
Now you can say whatever
Yeah.
you want and it's cool.
Whatever you want and and they say, oh, that's sick, yo. That's better than this person. No, it's not. Make you
Uh
lying.
huh.
All that. Like what thing saying line Kendrick Lamar did. That's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like you act that shit back in the day. That should actually have to be real. You know what I mean? And niggas listen to that shit. You can't just come on here and call something. You know what I mean? And make a whole like it's crazy. But you know, it's the time though. Time.
Yeah, but see, look, that's
And you know why people are saying that? Because they get in charge with the real shit. They say on the record they going to jail for it. You know what I mean? So that time is kind of different. You know what I mean? They didn't have that much people on the internet listening to rap. Now we're on it and all right, we got all this right here. And we got his face. Yeah, I mean and all that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, madness. But I get what you're saying though, food time, but we also in a different time when you go to jail for that shit, man. You go to jail for that shit for saying what you did.
yeah, niggas ain't trying to get hit with Ricos and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, you only go to jail by the way you word it, though. Honestly,
Yeah, but shit, how many niggas really know how to word they goddamn sentences?
Right.
yeah, it's their fault though. 'Cause
All right, man, but a
believe it or
lot of
not,
niggas
believe it
don't
or
know
not,
how to word they sentences on this
be,
bitch. So I know
believe it or
goddamn
not,
well they don't know how to motherfucking word they words
They
on
make money.
goddamn
They make money though.
songs. Yeah,
believe it or
but
not,
for how long? But for
the
how
law
long
works
is
by
that
like
work at what
how you
cost?
say it.
Incriminate yourself? Come
I'm
on,
just
bro.
learning how. Like, you can't wear your hat the same way Southside Chicago. That's even corny too, bro. I
What?
pay money for I pay $60 for my fitted cap, and I can't wear it a certain way because come on, that's corny. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
No,
You wanna live
Wanna live in that world?
yeah, you
Shit.
wanna live in the hood.
You
You
wanna
wanna
live in that world? Shit,
in
you
the
gotta
hood.
play by the rules.
Yeah.
rules. These are rules? This is this is delusion.
Okay,
Rules.
well,
This
shit,
delusion.
shit,
Rules
bro. You gotta
everywhere.
live by the
What?
illusion then the fuck shit.
Imagine you going. Imagine you going on vacation. Imagine you going on vacation and you want to wear your hat backwards, but in this neighborhood you can't wear it back. What,
But
motherfucker?
see, look, we only do this shit here though.
Man, that shit is stupid.
We so programmed over here, it's
Yeah.
bad. It's fucking bad.
Right.
Like the shit we argue about over here, like, and you compare like the conversations that go on in the countries. Yeah, this shit be like, bro, we're fucking brainwashed. We're fucking brainwashed.
Hey, you know, they got niggas on mass programs. You know what I mean?
Motherfuckers is really brainwashed. I ain't even gonna lie.
Can't vlog in the mall. Why?
Yeah, but
But
them
it's a
doing
lot of people. It's a lot of people getting arrested, bro. A lot of people getting indicted for fraud and shit. Shit just crazy.
Them
I ain't
Jones.
know so many criminals out this bitch.
There's a lot of them. Yeah,
And they in positions of power.
a lot of them. You know, I'm saying there's a lot of criminals that got money that
A
live in
lot of corrupt ass
that live
individuals.
in high places. Yeah, like trust me, you'll be like high places. Yeah, people that like it's different now. You know, they as I said, they went from the condos to the you know the Airbnbs to the suburbs. Like, the streets is different. The streets is everywhere.
Yup.
Just like that. It's crazy. Violence, there's not, and there's violence and crime, my nigga, that's running the shit right now. People minding their business. Police took a police used to take 5 minutes, 20 minutes to come for certain things that's not non-violent. Now they take like up to an hour. Depends on where you live.
Shit, in some cities, if it ain't life threatening shit, them motherfuckers ain't coming for a few days.
Yeah, if it's not violent, right? Somebody ain't getting yeah. And it's
Hey,
crazy.
Miami got their first AI police car.
You know what now?
They say Miami got their first police car. Like they say that the shit just gonna be patrolling the streets and shit, and then it got a drone. And I guess it ain't gonna be trying to pull nobody over or nothing like that. But that's crazy. You gonna have like a fucking it's a AI it's a autonomous vehicle that's just gonna be driving around surveilling the neighborhood and shit.
So they got an AI police officer.
Hell yeah, like it's a whole police car, bro. You feel me? They finna test this shit out. I just saw this shit a couple of days ago, bro. Yeah, yeah, they got the first AI goddamn me police vehicle.
Damn, so AI police officer.
And that bitch got a drone on that bitch too.
So they got a drone on it.
Yeah, it got a drone in that bitch. That bitch, bro, look, wherever that bitch will be at, that bitch could let that drone go up in the air and that bitch gonna goddamn me. You feel me? Alright. Shit finna really be like goddamn Terminator for real. Bro, it seems like every day, bro, this shit seems more and more like Terminator or some Judgment Day type shit.
Yeah.
Like how crazy, like it seems like some shit out of a fucking movie, like
Yeah,
on
like
some
you
real
know,
shit.
right, you remember Judge Dredd and Demolition Man and all those movies, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Crazy.
Yeah, shit definitely feel like a fucking movie in this bitch. So, how long you think this Hamas goddamn peace treaty gonna keep this ceasefire from the last? Because
About 10 years.
I don't even think it's gonna last that long.
Nah, it's gonna last. You know why? Because now there's money to be made out of all this. This is
Trump
the
finna
this
get
this,
Trump finna get the Gaza Strip. You
this a
hear me?
this a money maker right here for all sides, bro.
Yeah,
Just just covering the story, just
yeah,
covering the story is making money.
yeah.
So they're gonna let this rock for a little while just to milk it, and then when they go back to war, guess what? More money to be made because they're gonna be talking about it.
Exactly.
So
That's what it is. My life is- Everything is a money grab right now. And it's so easy to make a lot of money.
It is hard to keep it.
So easy to make a lot of money these days. Right? You're gonna see these washed up rappers jump on a podcast or you see what I'm saying? Or something like that. Because that's what because they never used to make so much money. Right? You know what I mean? Off a deal. They never got nothing like that. It's easy to make money and then very easy. My bad, y'all. My bad. I was saying Jim Jones, I think you think he live in the hood too? Food stamp? You think that nigga live in the hood? My bad, guys.
Say that again.
You think that nigga live in the hood too? Huh? You think Jim Jones?
Good morning,
Who's
bro.
that?
You think Jim Jones live in the hood as well?
I don't know. I don't know. He live in Jersey somewhere, in Pennsylvania.
What's good, right?
Nothing. Just got to bring my book in. My African homeboy told me to read after he said to listen, watch the Blood Diamond and then read that book. He said that'll explain how what go down over there. He from there. He from the Congo,
Yeah.
but he grew up in Cape Town, South Africa. Now he over here working at a factory. I said, y'all just be moving around like a. I should have did that when I was young.
Right.
Just go live in places.
Everybody moving around. Yeah, bro.
But yeah, no, I'm just listening to y'all. I was just listening to y'all talk while I picked my daughter up. You and Negro and Steph. But yeah, I'm with y'all. After you get a certain age, certain stuff shouldn't excite you as much.
Yeah.
But it's a rash, man. I'm just saying it's a rash because I look around my little city, my little town, and yeah, homie, I say that my generation trying to out teenage the teenagers.
Yeah. That's what it is, right?
They getting tattoos. They got money, so they getting better tattoos. They got money, so they eyelashes look better. They got money, so they nails look better because they old.
Yeah.
And these young girls, they got these young girls out here looking like old women because they ain't got the money to spend to look like brand new women. All of them don't.
Yeah. Everybody got like a Barbie. Everybody wants to be a Barbie doll. Everybody got to look like a Barbie. I think that's ridiculous.
And it's some naturally pretty girls messing themselves up
If
by
your girl
adding
can't
that
go
to
outside,
themselves.
if your girl can't go outside because she don't feel comfortable or she look, you got to do all the other stuff. But they got the stuff now where a lot of people they get inject themselves or whatever the needle make you lose so much weight, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 100 and something pounds, like just like the one actor that just did it. The dude from New York.
Nah, I think it's that
You
Ozempic is
can't
tearing
even
them folks'
notice that.
ass up.
You can't even
Ain't
notice.
that what it's called? Ozempic?
Yeah, Ozempic, yeah. You can't even notice him, right? The man looked totally different. His hair got longer. The fat actor from New York, he's kind of chubby. The nigga lost someone. I'm like, damn, dude, you crazy. You wasn't even that big. You know what I mean? You was that worried about what people saying about your weight. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. These people, the people are weird these days, bro. I'm telling you. The world is crazy. And they promoting that too, right? They promoting that a lot. Ozempic, they promoting that. They want you to just. I think that. I don't think a woman. I don't think that's sad. That's sad. That's sad.
Right.
We gotta work out, you know. If you can't work out, start eating certain things. Get on yourself on a diet. Where's all these doctors that are telling people to go on a diet and work out this way? What? We don't have no more though.
No, that ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna be able to go on a diet and They should have been doing that from the get go. Now you gotta overextend yourself to get back where you was, where you should have been a long time ago.
Hey, I'm sorry.
That's where that comes from. To tell you the truth, Jeff, if you ask me. That's just because me, I never just had to work out like that, but I always kept my body in shape.
Yeah.
And that takes a little work. That takes a little, you have to do some shit. Calisthenics every morning ain't bad. That's where I start. Just do a simple calisthenic, jumping jacks, getting your blood flowing, stretching.
Whack the monkey real quick.
No, you can't do that. That's bad for you. You shouldn't do that. That take away your longevity, from what I understand.
Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. You want to look like a toothpick? That's on you.
You gotta think about it, Step. I'm a little older. People that did that, they were kind of shunned upon. They were looked down upon. People didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, people didn't look. They didn't. That wasn't
If,
nothing that
you,
you.
if you're telling people you're doing it, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, but people wouldn't tell people.
No,
Like,
but
have you ever seen that movie Fast Time at Ridgemont High?
no, but
Yeah.
Yeah, remember when he was whacking off to his sister's home girl, and she came in the bathroom and caught him?
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know, food stamp. I'll tell you this: if you're getting some type of needle or a pill to make you look like you seen Spinner, right? The movie by Stephen King, right? You're coming out looking like that, right? Because remember, right? You're coming out skinny, bro.
Yeah.
You're looking like, you know what I mean? So, like, you just look like that's just crazy.
I think they get used to it. I mean, addicted to it, bro. I think these people get addicted to that.
I don't know, yo. I don't know. That shit is crazy. Don't that do something to their body rights? Don't know that give them some type of disease or something? That shit is wild.
Shoot, I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just asking. That's why I'm like, damn. That shit does make you lose weight like that? Like, what is that? How do you like I wanna like how does like I know what it I know what the name is or whatever, but I'm just saying, how does that work like that? Like, man, all of a sudden we got something that can make you lose weight just like that. Man. Well, they got weight gainers, so you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They got weight gainers. That's why you see all these people them that will gain weight for a movie. Weight gainer. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, Rock put on a whole bunch of weight to act that movie, right? Smashing Machine, and then he had to do the needle to lose the weight back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That make no sense. And look how he look after that. That shit too. I mean, he's too old for that. Like, you know what I mean? That shit have him looking crazy. Have him look sick. You don't see how sick Dwayne Johnson look? Man, that nigga like crazy. I said, damn, yo. You put on weight, let them put weight on you to act that movie, and then even though he did have weight on him, he still put some body parts on him. But you still have to lose the weight after, because nobody see what you look like. But
I think the people that lose weight, all that weight like Oprah did, I think they get addicted to that stuff.
Yeah. You're lying.
But everybody's trying to live longer for some odd reason.
It's like almost that shit make you look younger again, bro. Not gonna lie.
It might.
It does. No, it make you look. You don't know if you for you some when you don't notice that person because they look young. They look so young. You know, like what is that? What is that though? Like crazy.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. So
Some people have that rocks, and then it's like, man, y'all are really like, man, I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy to me. Like you could buy your lifestyle, you could buy your looks. Remember they said money could buy looks.
yeah,
This shit real. Yeah, this shit real. You could buy looks. You could buy fake hair from Amazon. You could be a nigga like Jay-Z and buy fake dreads and acting like he's your dreads. Rock that shit. Who else? A lot of niggas. You know what I mean? I don't buy that. I don't buy they dreadlocks shit. I don't buy that shit. You know what I mean? I don't buy that shit.
yeah,
You know, I'm just saying. But it's just crazy, boy. It's crazy. You could buy your looks now. You could pay for how you want to look. I see man going from like chubby man and big, like you know what I mean? Crazy. I'm waiting for the next nigga to do it. The next black man to do that shit. But so far it's only Caucasian people I see messing with that shit. I haven't seen any big famous black person doing that shit yet. Maybe they've been doing it, but we just haven't known it. Like you know what I mean, right? Maybe that's what they were doing. Like um maybe that's what Jennifer Hudson, maybe that's what Jennifer Hudson used it. I don't know. But majority of people that I see like like looking like they in their 20s or their 19 after they use that shit. Man, it's like, that shit just looks like it just sucks up all the wrinkles out of you. I don't know what that shit is. That's some different shit. And if somebody can't notice you see what I'm saying? Then what the hell?
yeah,
Someone can't notice you and don't know what you look like no more after that. You go through all that. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. Man. That quite right.
ain't it?
That type of stuff right there wasn't allowed back then growing up. You was doing that.
Not really.
You're not coming. You're not. They don't want you at the dinner table at Christmas time. They're like, no, you can't come to church with us. You're the devil. Is that a fact, yo? People go through with anything these days, yo. Yeah, allow anything.
Man, who you telling? Oh shit, chef, the game about to come on. I might be in two streams at one time. Oops, I done clicked on the wrong shit. I ain't need Copilot. I need Google Chrome to watch the game.
Oh, yeah, who's playing tonight?
Buffalo and Dallas, I think.
Buffalo and Dallas. I hope Dallas beat Buffalo.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing. I want Buffalo to beat Dallas. So Dallas is just boo. Out of here.
Or is it Bengals and Steelers? I don't know.
Oh, Bengals and Steelers.
Might be two games on.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they're doing now. They had two games on Monday too. Remember, on Monday was two games. You know, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that until I went and looked it up. I'm like, damn, they got two games on. So if they got two games on tonight, that's a good idea. Putting two games. I mean, they really killing. They really gonna kill the NBA. The NBA haven't started yet.
Yeah, I might be looking at the wrong thing. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's
I know Cowboys. I mean, Buffalo's playing for sure, right?
yeah, it's the Steelers and the Bengals tonight. That's who's playing tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Buffalo played yesterday, right? Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Sunday. They played Monday.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they played Monday because we did one. Yeah, that game. Yeah, they won that game.
Mm-hmm. So let me watch the Bengals in the steel curtain. Let me close the chat.
Yeah. He's a rapper, yeah.
Disable the chat.
Like I said,
Get the game going.
50 Cent must be doing something good because these niggas ain't need no podcast or nothing. Make no money. Nigga said we are eating B.
Yeah.
About 50 Cent making a lot of money off that, especially when he did. That's what a lot of people try to do right now. I know Fat Joe. Fat Joe working so hard. Because remember, Fat Joe he had a show on Stars, you know.
Did he?
Yeah, for a bit. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know what happened. And then he just went with the did a kiss party.
Yeah, this the Steelers at the Bengals tonight. We'll see who's going home.
Ain't nobody really watching that game.
Now, believe it or not, there'll be a lot of people watching this game because Aaron Rodgers is playing.
Oh yeah.
Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I forgot.
That's my guy, bro.
I forgot he's in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I forgot.
Yo, I seen the promo for the game. Seeing Aaron Rodgers in that uniform. Yo, it's crazy, bro.
And Joey Burrow, he hurt though. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Right?
He's
not in. That's what I'm saying. Nobody really. You know what I mean?
I forgot Joey Burrow was hurt.
He ain't gonna come back in until after the bye week. Let's let Lamar Jackson then come back until after the Ravens bye week. So he's gonna come back the next Ravens game. Okay, they got a bye week now. And then he'll be back. It's gonna be an easy schedule. It's gonna be an easy schedule for them when they get back.
I'm thinking about that one.
Coming here. Okay, she keeps on shit. So shit. She takes that. Hello?
Ravens.
Yeah, okay, right now.
Ravens bad this week, boy. Like, man, Ravens are so bad. They had two different quarterbacks against the Chargers. And the Chargers were shit. They played Ravens got two quarterbacks. And they, you know what I mean? Like, y'all should put the
Chargers are showing up though.
If you throw in a quarterback and he came and he threw 2 interceptions, get him out again. You can't have him waiting for him to throw his foot, and especially in 2, like, oh, man. That offense is only made for Lamar Jackson. They'll make nobody else.
Think so?
Yeah, they can't run the ball. If they would have had Joe Flacco as a backup, they would at least win one game. They haven't won no games. If they had Joe Flacco as a backup, they would have won the game. At least win one game. Told you guys. They're not going to win no game. I remember I said they're not going to win no game with him out. I don't care what the team look like. You know what I mean? How garbage the team is. The quarterback that they have is just man. And you know what's going to happen? You know what happened? You know what this NFL season is showing you? We're gonna go into an NFL season, right? Where you know what this NFL season is showing you, right? With all the injuries, it's gonna show you that you're gonna need to have a next second solid quarterback on your team. This is what this NFL, you see how it's playing out with all the injuries. You know what I mean? It's been like that. It's been like that for the last 2 seasons. It's showing you that. You're gonna have to need like a solid quarterback, somebody to come in. if no one's gonna want to watch the NFL, you know what I'm saying? If you have good players and the quarterback can't make the play, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Might be some type of change coming in. But the NFL making big steps. Like they're having 2 games on Mondays, 2 games on Thursdays. The season goes back faster than we don't.
Make you shy. Why are you shy? So why are you shy?
Yeah. This shit's crazy. But I don't think Jim Jones' podcast is gonna last. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
then he gonna give you some. He gonna give you a reason why the shit never lasts. He's not. You know these niggas. Right? They can't keep up on the hood niggas. You know what I mean? I'm too stupid. Like they gonna have the most FD. I'm too hood. I'm too streets. You know what I mean? Like, if you're into the streets like this, then why jump? Why get it on in the first place? You know, why jump on it in the first place? If you're too hood into the street, why jump? No, why jump on this shit? So this shit is just crazy. If you ask me.
What up, y'all?
What's
My
good?
bad.
What's good, Rufio?
Chilling, man. I went on ahead and said, fuck it. I finished waxing that flow. Got 3 coats down. That shit beautiful. Nah, I just got an hour left and I can go home.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
I can leave now, but fuck that. I want all 10 of my hours. Really.
Yeah. You gotta. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You gotta. Like people don't understand. You gotta. You get that time when you want. You gotta. You know, because the way shit is, you gotta keep all your. You know, work all your time. You know, and whatever. That's what I said. Man, what? You crazy. I've been making so much shit. Sometimes when I'm finished, I'll be like, damn, I just did all that shit. Back at it again.
Now wait a minute. Y'all was talking about young NBA young boy.
Yeah. What about him?
I got a coworker. She is so amazing. She is so talented. She can make any type of clothing you want, basically. She made, because NBA Youngboy had a concert out here recently, and she made one girl this green NBA Youngboy t-shirt, and then she made this other chick this green NBA Youngboy dress. Like it was glittery green. You know what I'm saying? It was off the chain. I don't wear dresses or nothing, but it was cold. But these women out here is getting, you know, dressed up and everything to go see this guy. And my thing is, he got herpes?
A lot of shit going on with him. I don't know.
Like, man, look.
Oh, no.
Man.
I thought it was Usher. I don't know if it was him or Usher. I don't know.
I work in different clinics doing floor work around St. Louis and Illinois. Man, when I tell you it's an epidemic of people with STDs, is crazy. Now, mind you, the woman that I'm telling you about at one of the clinics I do the floors at, she make the clothes. She make clothes. She work in one of the departments and she make clothes. She showed me a lot of her work. I'm gonna get a scarf and a coat made for my daughter for the winter.
Yeah.
Man, one of the girls that both came to her to make this NBA Youngboy shit, both got STDs.
What?
Yeah. This is a clinic, man.
But that's in Illinois though. Like that shit. You know what I mean? That's one of the most state with that shit down there, huh?
She is St. Louis do too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to tell y'all, motherfuckers got STDs and don't even care. Motherfuckers living their lives like it's normal with these fucking diseases.
Yeah, they gon' we said Rufio just passing it around.
Just passing it around. Man,
That's crazy work though.
look, when I be doing the floors, when the place be active and shit,
Crazy work.
they throw stuff in the trash cans in the exam rooms. Bruh, I be seeing all kinds of shit come out of these women, bro. I mean, I don't see it directly happen, but I be able to look in the trash cans and I be seeing this shit. You dig what I'm saying? I be seeing this shit, bro.
Chill out, yeah. Somebody gonna come at you, yeah. Chill out.
Man, gals be coming in, my nigga, in these different clinics. They be looking so good. They be looking damn good. You hear me?
Right.
But you be surprised at how these women underwear look.
Rufio.
If you seen these women underwear, you wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. If you seen what was coming out of them, you wouldn't touch them with a 100-foot pole. You said what?
You work at a hospital, dog.
And these get, man, I'm trying to tell you, most of them would be what people consider to be baddies. They be like, oh, this a baddie, this a baddie, this a bad. Man, them hoes, man, look. And this is why I am the way I am concerned with. I'm straight. I'm not into other men. I love women, but I just realize and know that the majority of women, just because they look good on the outside, don't mean they look good on the inside.
When you say Rufio, did you say you're straight?
Yeah, I'm straight. No, I'm straight. Like I'm not gay. I'm not into men.
I know. But why would you say that? We are
because if y'all see, I know y'all be seeing on this stream shit how I talk to a lot of these women. But I know a lot of these women is nasty as fuck. I know they disgusting. See, y'all should know by now. Man, I've been working in hospitals and clinics now. Shit. The last 5, 6, 7 years. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember when I used to walk through them empty ass hospitals during the so-called pandemic? Y'all remember when I was a crisis cleaner and I had to clean up dead bodies or whatever the fuck? Y'all remember that shit? I seen it all, my nigga.
Yeah.
Man, look.
What on YouTuber?
Look, this one time, this was about 3, maybe 4 months ago. I went over to a chick house. I met her on a dating app.
Rufio, stay off those dating apps, brother.
Yeah, they fucked up. They fucked up. It be either trannies or women that don't really look like what they claim they look like. They shapeshifters. And listen,
so you gotta meet them in public. You gotta learn to talk to people in public.
Man, I went over this chick house, and on the dating app, she looked thick as hell, looked real good. Man, I get to her house, she took off her shirt, she took off her pants, she had on a waist trainer. Bruh, when she took off this waist trainer.
Well, you think they look like Barbies, bro? You think God really make women like that? What they should stuck in like that? They got an extra waist trainer with the fucking saran wrap.
Man, look, when she took off this waist trainer, man, her stomach, her titties, oh my God, that shit just sank to the floor. And
Yo, Luffy was fucking crazy.
it looked like flubber.
Yeah.
It looked crazy. So I got up. I was like, wait a minute, I ain't know you look like that.
You're fucked up, yeah.
She started calling me gay. She
Like you
said,
said,
"You
you look
gay,
like
you gay, you gay."
my
I'm
nigga said
not
you look
gay.
like that. Yeah, yeah, because she's thirsty, yeah. She's like, I'm gonna get me some. She's calling you gay, yo.
Yeah.
You never got nothing in a while, yo. She probably got turned on by a whole bunch of niggas too. Crazy, 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 crazy. Wait.
And she still be on that dating app. She be streaming. All these guys giving her a lot of money. All this stuff. But they just don't even know. She don't even look like that. She don't look like that.
Yo, I'm telling you, boy. It's not real, yo. He ain't lying. He's not lying.
Nope.
Niggas will see a photo from a girl when she was 18, 19, and she like, and think it's still her. Motherfuckers be foul, bro. You be showing photos one day in their mid 25. Even on the YouTube streets, you be seeing it.
I call them shapeshifters.
Ugh.
They shapeshifters.
Fuckers be like, one of them fuckers wanna look like Barbie, yo. You know what I mean? And like, what's wrong with y'all, yo? What's wrong with y'all? You wanna look like Barbie and shit. They tell me stuff, and that's why Ruthie ain't lying. They got that waist trainer, yo. You know what I mean? Trying to look like Barbie and shit. And I look like an AI or whatever they look like. Crazy.
These women need to keep it real what they look like. Keep it real.
Yeah, ain't nobody around that. Somebody going out there that's gonna be in love with all they. Oh yeah.
Right. It's guys that I got guys that I know that's cool with me. They prefer fat chicks. They prefer big women.
Yes. They don't care. There's some niggas out there that you know what I mean, out there like it's crazy. Madness, yeah. Madness.
No point in hiding what you really are.
Yeah, like,
you know what I'm saying? Like we all guys, we don't care what we look like. We don't give a damn.
yeah,
We don't care if we don't care if we kind of ugly. We don't care if we kind of cute.
Females don't always care what they look like, yo. I'm saying right now. Females
right
don't always, you know what I mean? Always care about their looks. You know what I mean? Even when there's nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Even when they're ugly as hell, they're gonna think that they're the best looking girl in the room. All females. I mean, they always know what they look like. Can't tell them nothing. But like what you said though, that's why I don't knock a girl from being big and trying to look good because at least you ain't trying to like hide your weight or like you know what I'm saying or anything.
Still keeping it real.
Yeah, like that's why I see a lot of big girls out here throwing their weight around and
Damn.
because a lot of girls hiding their weight and they don't. And these girls find out they don't really look like that. They be like, "Damn, I'm out here trying to get rid of my weight, and this girl faking it with waist training." There's a lot of these things that's going on, you know, for just one night to make them look good for one night, you know. You crazy, yo. 5 hours, nigga. 3 hours. Yo. Just for one night, yo.
I'm gonna get some
a
roll of toilet paper and some trash bags for free.
Nobody ain't gonna notice it because guess what? You at the club and the lights are on. You know what I mean? Them lights are on that make that they got them lights to make them look. You know what I mean? They look. Yeah, some people wear that every day. Sleep on it, wear it every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. That's how you can't tell if they don't have a belly or not. Cause they wearing that shit every day. Every day. Every day. every day, every day. That's not gonna help you. I'm sorry. If you can't do that, as I said, if you can't do some push-ups, some sit-ups, or run a treadmill,
or just stop eating so damn
yeah,
much.
or stay away from
And
like
that's another thing,
dairy
man.
products. Not even that dairy product,
That's
cheese
another
products,
thing, man. At these
stuff like
medical
that.
facilities that I work at, man, every time I see these women, every time I see these different women, they sitting at their desk eating. Every time.
Mhm.
They sitting at their damn desk just eating.
Yeah,
And I'll be timing them. I'll be like, okay, in about 4 months, she gonna be fat.
crazy.
Next year around this time, she gonna be fat. They be looking good, but I know they gonna be fat one day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I can't like a certain age. That's why I always say like like a certain age, especially when a woman like if you want to like you can, and I don't knock a woman for like for or weight or whatever, but I'm just saying if you're a woman out there and you don't want to weigh that waist training shit, don't wait till you're in what I mean your late 30s to want to go to the gym or oh my god I'm 40 something I want to work out. It's okay if you're a skinny nigga. You see what I'm saying? That should come natural. Like
But
what I
you
mean?
know what?
Like you know what I mean? And rice.
Yeah.
Still, you can
Mhm.
understand, but you still gotta stay healthy. You see what I'm saying? But at a certain age, not because you're skinny, it doesn't mean you don't have to work out to stay healthy. Like what I mean? Don't get it twisted. You see what I'm saying? But as you in your mid 35, especially when you're like black, you gotta keep it up with that shit from your 35 and 34 and going older. You gotta stay because the minute you start your body, you're getting older. Your body's gonna catch up. It's gonna be hard to get rid of that weight. It's not gonna be like you see what I'm saying. You're in when you're in your late 20s or your mid 20s. You could be like, you know what? I'll work out next month. I'll start working out again. I'm just gonna work out. You know what I mean? No, no.
Yeah.
That's why you see certain people they're running, and that's why you always see that like like Joe Biden and them trying to act like they run like they in shape, but they're not. They're not in shape. They're not. They only do it for the camera. Them niggas never run a day in that. Them niggas never run for 10 years. You see what I'm saying? Trump too. Trump was trying to pull that off. Like he was
Hey
in the
man,
gym.
look,
Like,
check this out, bro. Check this out, man. You
he
want to
not in
know
the
what been
gym,
happening to
nigga.
me lately with these women? I'm gonna tell you, man. Bitches
Ooh,
have been giving me ultimatums.
damn.
I'm tell you though.
And look, let me tell you what I mean. Let me tell you what I mean.
Mhm.
Women been telling me that they ready to settle down, have one more baby. I swear this been happening to me the last like 2 months. Last 2 months, different women been coming at me like this. They ready to settle down. They want to have another baby and be married and all this and all that. They be telling me this shit. Different women. I swear to God, different chicks.
Hey,
And
all
then,
right, you call again, man. I'm sorry, forget that. My girl's gonna
but
stop.
but look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't want to rush into nothing. I don't want to. I don't want to rush into no relationship. I'm the type of dude. If we end up in a relationship, we end up in a relationship. I don't want to rush that. I don't want to force it. I don't want to fake it. I don't be telling these women this. I don't be telling them this, but they kind of understand because I don't make no advancements. I don't try to get their number. I don't be asking them more about what they want in a man. I don't do this shit. And then they change on me. They change and show me their true colors. They be evil, man. They be having alternate motives. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you, it's crazy. I don't know. There's definitely something in the ear. I see how people be acting. I'm like, damn. I ain't never like no like people like they getting people they like I don't get people that live with their girl or their wife or whatever. The minute y'all get in an argument, y'all just gotta air it out on Facebook and social media. What happened to when you don't like? That's why a lot of motherfuckers really don't want to be with because it's crazy. Oh, you need to complain in social media. What about you just need to tell your mom or somebody else or that shit? I'm not like or not even just share with no like that's between work it up between y'all. Work it up between y'all as a couple, like and that's what that shit right there is just crazy. Crazy to me. People are just wild, yo. Women in general, like you're right, women are just wild, but they're more of like a nigga ain't listen to me. I'm gonna win anyway, because I'm always gonna win. Women like that, then they do certain women that think, oh, and I noticed that they think that if they can't win, they go on social media. With anything, anything. If they complain into the like a hydro or somebody like that, they say, I'm gonna go on social media and complain. But then social media, guess what? Somebody always gonna pick up for a woman. You know what I mean?
Man,
Always.
man, look, this one chick was she was doing me like this. She kept saying, "Oh, you handsome, you this, you that. I could see us together and all this and all that." Da 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 da. Man, it took her friend, and we all cool. We all of us cool. It's like four of these girls. They all tight. They all work in one of the medical facilities I work at. I do the floors.
I fuck the nurses.
The friend, it took her to say this right in front of her. She was like, "Oh, Jared, just so you know, she got a man."
Oh.
The other girl, the girl she told on, she told her, my bad. She looked at that girl like she wanted to fight her. She looked at her like she wanted to fight her. And then later on that day, she started telling me, "Oh, well, we don't get along. We don't have sex no more. And he don't do nothing. He don't clean up and all this and all that." See, this bitch had ulterior motive. She wanted me to be a sucker, get with her, and then she wanted to hurt that man later on. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to hurt him.
Just wanted you to just make him feel bad, and then that's it.
Right. Right. And then here's the other thing. What her friend didn't even tell me was they're married.
Oh wow.
They got two kids together and live together.
Wrong.
Right. Hey y'all, hold on real quick, y'all.
I'm telling you, people are wild. I don't know why these people don't get married young. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of that. You know what I mean? Actually, when we was growing up, you know what I mean? You have to settle out certain things. You get schooled by something by a parent or somebody in the family. You know what I mean? Now it's just man. Crazy.
Y'all give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I'm going to areas where my phone would just not work at all. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh,
Are you saying Rufio trying to make a next girl jealous? Hey. No, but it's wild out here, boy. Trust me. My girl says the best. If my son gets a girlfriend, she wants to see.
No, if our kids grow up and they meet someone they love, I want to see the birth certificate from hospital.
You know what I mean?
The year they were born.
You don't know what they is.
You don't want them to
They might identify themselves as somebody else, but that is not it. You gotta,
Again, these days you
gotta identify yourself, man.
These days you can go change your identity.
Crazy, what? The world is mad. The world's on a different.
I can tell.
Different level.
Shoulders.
Rufio, yo.
This is garbage, by the way.
Yeah, Rufio is crazy.
Wait, no,
you done messed it up.
Rufio said,
Hey, her clothing? No. I'm getting rid of them. Bye-bye.
I was gonna give those to someone. I was gonna give those to those guys.
No. Sorry.
Rufio was like, oh, it's true, bro. It's crazy. For once the girl said he don't clean up, She try to get she try to use him, make somebody else jealous.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You know how much it takes. You know how much it takes to fucking get divorced.
Some people don't even get divorced. They just stay in the
Yeah, they just live in the
house.
same house together.
Don't fuck other
Yeah,
people.
live upstairs one. So she could be right though. She could be right. Yeah, see, you know, but we be talking to people like that. We be figuring how y'all motherfuckers, me and my girl be figuring how y'all married and don't get along, but y'all live in the same house. See, what happened was not just my roommate, you know what I mean, but we married and you see what I'm saying, Rice? It be crazy. This is how Caucasian people live. I'm dead serious. I haven't heard no black person say that yet, but all my Caucasian people, especially people I do catering for. I'm like, yeah, so they're like, yeah, my wife, but they be we just roommates because we don't get along and it's too crazy. Or we live in the same house together. I do this, I do that. Oh, I be hearing a whole different type of story. I said, damn, that's wild. 'Cause I couldn't do that. I could. That was too much. We don't get along. We can't stand each other. We can't live in the same house. I gotta move. I gotta be up. I gotta be up. Like, real talk. I don't know who does that. You know what? You know what? I think somebody else. I think a couple people was doing that on here. Now that I say that, I think a couple people were doing that on here, living with they what do you call it? Their wife, but they don't really, you know what I mean? They just there. That's how some niggas be doing whatever they want with other women. You gotta ask yourself, how come these women are married men at home?
My bad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I just did? Did you say acting like a woman? I just joined this group, right?
Yeah.
And it's a Amish cooking group full of number Amish women.
Yeah.
They like my content.
All right. Right.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Nigga Rufio, he was a Rufio. But a lot of niggas be living with, and Rice,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of Caucasian men, right? They be married and they don't get divorced, right? They still live with the woman. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
A lot of
Well, shoot, nobody is no more.
No, but I'm just saying a lot
Nobody wants to be under that. I'm just gonna say this. I don't think anybody wants to be under that kind of contract.
marriage.
Under that kind of
You say marriage is a contract?
yeah, because it's a contract in the United States. It really don't mean shit. Oh shit, he caught that ball on his ass.
I said marriage is a contract, yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's a crazy one.
he caught that ball on his motherfucking ass.
That's a crazy
Yeah, that's how they see it here. It's not a union, and it is too. Once you get married, you kind of give your rights to the state on how to be married.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why being formally married and being married under God is like two different things in the United States because you can't separate church from state. People don't know that. You don't necessarily have to enter the contract, but you can be married under God. You get what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah, kind of.
But over here, when you're under contract, that's what people count. And it's legit for them to count it like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because any man gonna put his money where his mouth is, and your wife should be like one of the people you can trust to do that, so that if something happened to you, she gonna continue to take care of business.
Right.
That's what that's for. You dig where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
That's for. It as me. And it was easier back in the day because you didn't have kids out wedlock, and that complicates things when it come to wheels and shit. Because now they don't think they stepmama did them right. She done got how I go.
Mm-hmm. It's true though.
They driving on the Bengals ass.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
they don't have their quarterback, right? Remember, we know this.
I don't think the Bengals got their quarterback.
They don't have their quarterback. They haven't had their quarterback since the second week. It's like Lamar. That's like Lamar got injured. Yeah, I think he was injured before Lamar too, if I'm not mistaken. And he still ain't look like he ain't. Lamar looked like he come back before him. Yeah, Lamar Jackson coming back before him, right? That's the crazy part. His is definitely a serious injury. So I'm saying they might go where they have a second option, like where the NBA has a good, backup point guard. Like you see what I'm saying? They might be going that way just now in the NFL. I don't know, allegedly maybe, but it's gonna cost them a lot of money. That's why it costs them a lot of money. So if they playing two games on a one night, that means they have more. The season is longer.
No, they not playing two games. It's just Pittsburgh,
They-
and they just scored 7-6-0.
And Rodgers is gonna feel good. He been getting lucky. He wasn't this lucky when he was with the Jets. He was getting lucky in Pittsburgh. The crazy thing? If he does better than Russell, because this is it for Russell. Right? Yeah, that would after this. I'm telling you, boy, Jim Jones trying to be like Cameron. Is a damn shame. Damn shame. Crazy. Ice got his podcast on TikTok and he try to be like himself. That's crazy. Did his shit old
Mm.
different way and you know what I mean? Old like never really copy nobody from YouTube or anything that's over here. Like you know what I mean? What the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
Crazy. Huh? You gotta put it in. You gotta put the lights on it. Jim Jones, yo. Jim Jones look like a sucker, yo. He look like a sucker. Jim Jones look like a sucker, yeah, because he definitely working for Jay Z. Working for Jay Z, acting like he making big money. Um, I think it's serious. These rappers, yo, gotta stop doing that in their 50s, yo. I'm sorry.
Right.
They gotta do something else, yo. I mean, because they never grew up to niggas like that in their 50s acting like that. I know Jim Jones, they never grew up to niggas, acting like that. So he gotta chill out. He gotta chill the fuck out. Crazy. Fuck these niggas. Shit crazy. Shit wild, man. Jay-Z. Jay-Z always. Jay-Z does full string, man. Jay-Z is wild. Wild ass nigga. Wild ass. Wild ass. Are we gonna have niggas on the block that's like 50 something beefing, shooting it up? Like, what the hell is this? Like, what is this?
Nah, they ain't gonna do nothing, but that's all they gonna do is talk crazy. Because if you always do anything good.
Like, you know the crazy thing was, all these niggas I was beefing is now doing podcasts together. Like, all them New York niggas, yo, back in the day, I was beefing. They're doing podcasts together now, bro.
Yeah,
I should look.
that's what I said. They ain't gonna do nothing.
That shit look weak.
Oh shoot, Joe Flacco playing for Cincinnati.
Yeah. He is. Yeah. Niggas out here, boy. Jim Jones needs to chill out, yo. That gangster act that he's acting at 50, that shit is a stay the hell up. I'm sorry. And certain things, yo, he gotta like, I don't know, it's wild. Certain things, Jim Jones don't know like a lot of these things, though. He can't be acting like it. And you can hear these niggas talking to like, oh, like you could tell Bleak ain't never been in an interview. He's still using word up, like talking like, you see what I'm saying? Not like those guys.
Yeah.
Bro, you sound like you just got out. That's like, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn, Bleak, them niggas don't even talk like that. Okay. You sound like you've been in the hood. Jay-Z did that. Very. But he, you know, he's supposed to take care of himself. Jim Jones' podcast ain't gonna be like Cameron's podcast. Cameron never came around trying to like, you know, jump on anybody else and trying to diss them and said, oh, your podcast, this and that, and them niggas over there like, yeah, this nigga just answered. Fuck Mason, them niggas, and Cam, we better than them niggas. Like, that shit is better than, like, that's crazy. Like, you can't, that type of attitude is crazy, bro. I mean, Jim Jones, like, yeah, he just sound like they just talking over each other. Like Mason and Cam don't talk over each other. They do not talk over each other. Jim Jones shit just talking over people. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he sound like us. Like, a Dogface Live or something like that back in the days when niggas used to talk over each other. That's what he sound. That's what they sound like when him and Mem Bleak were doing. You know what I mean? Like, sound like back then when niggas used to talk over each other. Like, it's crazy. So I'm just trying to figure out why Jim Jones gonna do it. This because boy, y'all talking over each other, and it's crazy. It's not gonna work, man. That's not how it works, sir. That's not how it works. That shit crazy. How it works. I don't know. That's not how that shit works, boy. They're still trying to use that old method, trying to be like they're like this is not. I don't know why these rappers thinking that it's still 1999 or 2001. Like, what's wrong with y'all? That looking sad. That's why I said, yo, stop. Like, if I was them young New York niggas, I would tell them niggas, listen, man, stop repping. Like, you know what I mean?
They can't. They not like the young Atlanta niggas. The young Atlanta niggas say we got our lane, y'all got y'all lane, and we don't cross.
Yeah, like,
The old niggas in New York and the old niggas in New York trying to be the best young niggas.
yeah, they're trying to the best young niggas they can, dog. It's embarrassing. I'm sorry, I gotta say, it's embarrassing, boy. There's too much old niggas in New York, like, that acting like that. Like, as I said, that's why I respect what Cameron Mason's doing. Them niggas dressing their age. Them niggas not, you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, come on, yeah. Crazy. Like what B said though, niggas just pocket watching niggas and being mad. Yeah. Every day just sitting down watching the podcast, listen to what a nigga talk about, study. It's like Jim Jones like a troll. Study all, you know what I mean? Study how a nigga talk and how like it's crazy. Crazy, yo. Like, I'm sorry, yo. You can't be wearing the same shit these niggas be wearing, the same big pants. You see what I'm saying, right? At that age, and yeah, that shit look wild to me, boy. Yeah, I mean, y'all got the big pants with New York all over it. New York. You know them big ass pants that these niggas be wearing? I cover their shoes. Yo. You can't make this up, yo. You young nigga shit, the young nigga shit. You young nigga shit, the young nigga shit, yo. That shit, that's so crazy, boy.
That's just funny.
Yeah, that shit funny, yo.
Yo.
I'm happy, yo. Finish your story, yo. Finish your story.
Man, I'm just saying, man, look, you niggas out here that's chasing these bitches. And y'all be getting on me. You same niggas that be getting on me about how I be talking to these hoes and shit.
But
Y'all need to,
not because a girl act like that in Illinois or St. Louis, or wherever,
man.
it doesn't mean
It's
that.
more than just St. Louis,
Doesn't
bro.
mean the girl
Look,
gonna act like that in Texas or New York or you know what I mean.
man,
Or
look. These hoes the same everywhere, my nigga. That these hoes is the same every. And I'm not talking about every single last woman. No,
like
but the
St. Louis girl
bitches
don't act like
the
Illinois.
bitches that's out here running these
You know what I mean?
streets.
St. Louis
That's
girls don't act like Illinois girl. Like they don't act like Midwest girls. You know what I'm saying? They don't act like come on.
man. Look, all you got to do is get on Google and look up the numbers to these different STDs.
Wow, you gonna make all person Googles tell you about You're black.
These hoes nasty, man. That's why I talk to these
Yo,
hoes the way
Google,
I
right?
talk
If you
to them. That's why I
Google will
treat them
grab
the way I
anything and
treat
put it
them.
together. One thing about Google I noticed they'll do, they'll even get a black person that's doing the same thing at the same barbecue and mix it up and said these persons are all from the same area. Google does that, boy. You know what I mean? Even the AI video does that too. The AI will see, like, they see both.
You talking about Ruger Q?
Yo, I said Ruger Q. I never
Because
said
Ruger Q, look, Ruger
said
is one of the biggest liars on here. Look,
Yo,
Ruger.
I never said nothing about Q, yo. I said AI, yo. Go
But
ahead.
look, Ruger. Let me say something about Ruger. Ruger on her line. Ruger was in an Airbnb and I caught him. He's in an Airbnb acting like that's his home. And he don't even know what type of glass he done installed into his home. This man's a liar, man. How you don't know what you put in your home, man? How come you can't show a piece of mail with your name on it? He's lying, man. He act like he rich and got all this money. He act like he an actor. He's not an actor, man.
You know, actors, they don't really stay at one place, though. They all move around in different places because they're so busy.
And you know what you got to do in Hollywood to get big, right?
What?
You got to take it up the butt, man.
Ooh.
Why you?
Ruger took it up the butt. These are facts.
Ooh.
You got, look, if you want to get high in the music industry, if you want to get high in the acting industry, you sucking dick.
Oh shoot.
But Ruger wants to get on me because I lied and said I was gay to get out the military. Look,
Uh-oh.
obviously, I had to see something so bad. That's why I got out because I seen something very, very bad. Very, very bad. It was so bad I would have done almost anything to get out. Almost. I went AWOL. I stopped taking orders. I was in military prison. I was in military prison for 6 months.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I kept trying to get out. And then I finally said, fuck it. Some of the guys, they taught me how to get out. Shit, I said I was gay. I got a general discharge. I said I was gay.
Oh.
I didn't get a dishonorable. I didn't get a honorable. I got a general discharge.
Ooh.
You finally guess you came out the closet.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Here we go with this
Really?
fucking
You
troll.
not hear what he said, yo?
Here we go
He
with
came
this
out
fucking troll.
his show.
You not hear what he said? He said he had to tell the people to get out, yo.
But see,
Yeah.
food stamp for a whole year called me the
Here we
gayest
go.
name ever for a whole year.
Because you named your channel Pookie.
No, it don't matter. It don't know.
It don't matter.
That was a
You
clone.
named yourself Pookie, bro.
That was
Shut
a clone.
up. You
And
named yourself Pookie.
You was worse. You said Pookie Poo. You said Pookie Poo. You said
you
Pookie
named
Poo.
yourself Pookie. Oh well,
You called me
named
Pookie
yourself
Poo.
Pookie. You
You
named
a
yourself
fag.
Pookie. But
You
you
don't
named
even got
yourself Pookie.
food stamp. You don't got no kids.
Well, here we go.
And then you live with a female roommate. That's a female
Wow.
roommate because you're not banging her.
Oh, sure. Okay.
These are facts.
Facts? Okay. Oh, man. I don't have no kids. Oh, man. That's crazy. Pookie poo.
The army go. That's crazy. Rupio, how long you was in the army?
Before he came out.
How do you want to leave? Where you go?
He had a flashback. He got PTSD.
I gotta get out of here. Crazy.
Oh man.
I couldn't fuck with it. You know what I mean?
No.
I couldn't fuck with it either, yo. But I don't
Rufio
know about telling them all that though.
Rufio got problems.
Food stamp. You want a nigga to eat them.
What? What?
Fucking yeah.
What he said?
Oh,
What did he say?
he left. Yo.
He says, eat something. Oh,
Crazy.
yeah, crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Yo. Whoa.
Stop yelling like that. You can't be where you don't yell.
Whoa.
Not nice.
And nigga said, food stamp.
Oh yeah.
It's wild, yo.
That was weird.
Wow.
Oh, Bumbuckalot.
Why are you yelling though? The army though, I don't know. That shit. Anybody that said they're rich and they get out of that shit, they must be doing some crazy shit to make money. Cause I don't know. No, ain't nobody never had no money after they come back. They talk. A lot of people still got to go back to work. I think real talk, yo. I guess why, you know what I mean. The immigration shit is so strict. A lot of people come back from the military, they ain't have nothing. Can't even get a good job. A lot of them know what it is. They come back, and the only job they're gonna get is the police. They don't want to be a police officer. So you're the one them that they've been on the force for this long and because they're the one that shoot people. They're the one that was in the military, that came back, don't have no job or have to be a police officer. Or SWAT member or something like that. I think that if you go to the if you're going to the military, yeah, they should have a lot of money for you. That's life and death situation. Hold on. What's up? I think they should be, but they seem like they spend more money on the weapons and the aircraft than they do on the people that are actually out there flying and stuff and fighting. I mean, yeah, but you should get, and you come home, you should have a whole bunch of money. You should have so much money you shouldn't have to work. You know what I mean, for a bit. You should have enough money to open up your own business. Not working at a Walmart as a security guard, or um, where else? Where else? As a supervisor at a liquor store or something like that. Ridiculous. That's sad. That's why I see why they go hard, and the immigrants coming over and getting free money to do all this shit. But when you come from, when you come from fighting for the country, you only get that much money and get that much privilege. Back. So, after these, first time is that you?
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah. Half of these people that come out from the military, they just, they're being crazy shit. They're being crazy shit. Scam. We had a guy over here that was on the Olympic team. I was working for the drug cartel. RCMP couldn't even hold him. The FBI did. You know what I mean? Yeah. The FBI had him up. Crazy. I think he's still on the run. Still on the run. If you imagine somebody on the Olympic team winning medals, working for the drug cartel. That's crazy.
It's possible.
I'm just trying to show you though. Even when you get money, even when people getting money, they're doing illegal shit to make money. Especially when they're rich. Especially when they're rich. I'm happy that at food stamp, I'm happy that Nas, I see Havoc gonna have some classic interviews talking about some classic stories. Nas is the perfect person to start off.
What you
Huh?
What you mean?
Havoc podcast. Are you seeing it?
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Nas was his first guest. But look, right after he did that podcast, he had like 3 different interviews. You know what I mean? See, just now, guess what? You ain't gonna see no more no jumper. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna be the niggas that be doing the podcast. And I think that makes sense. I think it makes sense to go to the rappers than going to a person like No Jumper, Adam 22 to go do a fucking, or whatever his name is, to go do a fucking interview. That's not hip hop. I'm sorry. Hip hop. Like doing an interview with Fat Joe, hip hop. But that No Jumper shit is not hip hop.
You said the cartel?
Yeah. No, I never said the cartel. I said No Jumper is not hip hop.
Oh.
Rap doing interviews with, like, what these guys are doing, Jim Jones, that's hip hop what they're doing. Can't have um, like I said, they're gonna kill the no jumper and all that shit. I think that's what they're doing low key is these rappers are so smart. They'll be sitting back and watching. They might be using their beef in certain things by going at each other and talking about certain things. Think about it. Food stamp,
Nah, I don't think.
Vlad and all them niggas.
But Vlad was been in hip hop though.
I know it don't matter.
He yeah, what you mean?
I
He
know
was been in hip hop. He was
we're in a different era now. Like niggas 60
nah. That
going to
don't matter
why should we go to that nigga? You know what I mean? We gonna go to this thing over here. We gonna go to Jimmy.
because he's plugged in. He's plugged in to the culture, the industry.
So what? Them niggas plugged into the culture too. And the industry.
I don't know.
Fat
DJ
Joe.
Vlad DJ Vlad wasn't just a DJ. He used to produce music videos. He used to shoot music videos for rappers, bro. Just because he's white don't mean he's excluded. Like he was there from a time period where hip hop was really hip hop,
I don't care.
not hip hop now.
Niggas will feel better sitting down with Jadakiss, Fat Joe, Cameron, Jim Jones, and that.
Nah, but bigger platform. You get more viewers on Vlad because everybody you just named watches Vlad. So that's what I'm saying. Like everybody, every time that Vlad has a big guest, all these people talk about Vlad. So Vlad is the bigger platform. Everybody goes to Vlad, bro. It don't matter, what they are, actors, you know, comedians. Everybody gets an interview from Vlad. That's the status everybody wants to get to. Where like that's the go to person for interview. Like Shannon Sharp, he's a go to guy for certain interviews. Go to Joe Rogan. You see what I'm saying? Like these are people that are held high in this category. You know, like if Joe Rogan asks you to go for an interview, that means like that's the one of your biggest interviews ever. Joe Rogan is big. He's like the biggest. He's the biggest podcaster right now. Is Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
So that's like saying like Joe Rogan can't interview a rapper. Like a rapper can't go on the Joe Rogan show because Joe Rogan's not hip hop. That's people got to get that out their head. That doesn't make sense.
I know, but I'm saying
Because a lot of people like
Vlad. I even though I said Vlad and no jumper, but they're in the same lane. Like you know what I mean? No jumper and Vlad.
I don't know. Vlad is bigger than No Jumper.
I know, but that's like baby. Like they kind of got that connection. They kind of got that connection with like of I know what you mean. Vlad's bigger, but I'm just saying like like we in this community and we know like all right, they got that connection where they're like all right,
Bro, it's not a connection. Well, I see what you're saying, connection, but
yeah,
you should like you have to understand these people are willingly going. Like if he wants to interview you, he's gonna offer you money. They have a choice to say no. Even you might say, oh, but they just want to get the bag. They still got on. They still did the interview,
yeah.
regardless. So
You know what I mean?
you can't.
You know what made a lot of because you used to see a lot of people doing, but a lot of people wasn't owing people money. That's why they wasn't be able to keep up like Vlad and No Jumper because they wasn't paying them. Like you know what I mean? Niggas was owing niggas money. Why do you think Whack 100 stopped doing that shit? They couldn't keep up.
Start getting ready for bed, baby.
You hear me?
Say that again.
So a lot of them couldn't keep up. That's why they gotta stop doing because you gotta pay these people. Trust me, niggas are showing up in 20 racks for an interview.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you still did the interview. You can't say, if you say you just did it for the bag, you still did the interview.
I know.
Like it doesn't, and then people are gonna hold it against you. Oh, but you was on Vlad, you was on like, bro, and that's your job. Like people should be open to interview who they want. That's like let's say Cameron and Mace. Let's say if Elon Musk goes on that show. Elon Musk is not hip hop, but he's on the Cam and Mace show, right?
I know.
Like you don't have to be from a certain demographic to just only interview people within your demographic. That's kind of like counterproductive, bro. Especially if you have a podcast, you have to be open to interview everybody and anybody, no matter where they're from.
Mhm.
You know, if you just want to, if you want to be a hip hop podcaster, just stay in that lane of hip hop, okay. But it's only gonna get you but far because hip hop is dying anyway.
Yeah, but Jim Jones, that's what I'm saying. Jim Jones want to talk. He wants to talk grandpa old stories. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's got to understand,
Yeah,
like, what are you going to do after that? What are you going to do
yeah,
after?
this shit gonna get corny.
Yeah, his shit going to be corny. Because, like, Mason Cam shit, as I said, like, they got, like, they talk about hip hop shit, but they talk about sports and they also talk about other shit, like, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
things. And they bring other certain guests on. You got to have it like that. You can't just have hip hop people like that. Jim Jones is not a people's person, like, you know what I mean?
Nah.
He's not a person that do business like that. He just wants to, like, you know what I mean? If someone tells him he got to do something to come in, like, oh, we having a dinner at Rice, it's casual. He might be like, oh, y'all niggas trying to, you know what I mean, do want me to dress like this? Because he can't, like, my nigga, like, come on, bro. You see what I'm saying? It's weird. You can't be like, you gotta grow up.
No,
Jim
but
Jones could be good. Don't get it. Jim Jones could be good. You know what Jim Jones' problem is?
I don't want to be
You
talking
know
to
what
you.
Jim Jones' problem is? He ain't
What's
getting
that?
no hot water like that. You know what I mean? Where he gotta grow up. You know what I mean? Not like
Yeah,
Cam know the consequences. He know he can't act certain way, you know what I mean? And act too grown and act too big. Jim Jones is already acting like he's bigger than a lot of niggas. That's his first, like, you just got your podcast.
that's just because who he was sitting next to, bro. Like
I know. And the
he had
Duce
too much
bottle,
energy.
and that Duce bottle shows me that you working with Jay-Z.
Yeah,
You can't just promote the alcohol for one show. That's not how it works. You have to have a contract. You have to sign it. You have to sign it like it don't work like that. So for you to say Cam and Mace is fake because they was ops and all that shit, but all y'all niggas going podcast together. You know what I mean? You want to know you with Jay Z's little brother or big or whatever he is. Them bleep. It don't make no sense. Y'all just like what thing said though. They so so busy out here watching each other pockets. They'll do anything to make it back, yo.
hmm.
I get it pissed me off because I'm like, yo, this nigga think he on right now because he got a podcast just because he's wearing the whole like he's wearing the pink hoodie. You know what I mean? He's still mad at how are you gonna be a man and mad at a man because he wear a pink fur coat? You still mad at him because you know what I mean? You never got to wear the but then you went and got a purple you went and got a purple fur coat and then
It's bedtime.
there you go.
It's 9 o'clock. Bedtime. Hang up.
I always thought he tried to do I always thought, you know what I mean? To me he was like Cam little brother. Cam did the pink coat, he did the purple coat in Purple City. I'm surprised he never wear the purple
Yeah.
coat and took a picture. Like, come on, yo, it's crazy. Y'all never seen him wearing the
But
purple
wait.
the purple fur
He said
coat?
something about the. He said something about wearing that. By wearing the fur
No, but
coat.
he was acting like that was his idea. Him and that's why I said him and thing confusing, yo. Him and
So if it was
the nigga Dame Dash, yo. I think them niggas getting like, you know what I mean? Them niggas might have craft disease, yo. Them niggas losing their fucking memory, dog.
if it was his idea, why he didn't do it then?
The nigga went and wear the purple. Cam had the pink hoodie, the pink fur with the pink thing, right? Old pink, and he had he went and wear the purple coat, the purple coat.
Trying
Everybody,
to be like this big bro.
yeah, boy, oh boy. Boy.
He trying to be like big bro.
Yeah, I don't get him, yo. Piss me off with that. You still trying to live like a man. If you're a grown man, like you know what I mean? There's a lot of shit I used to do with certain niggas and do for certain niggas. But I'm like, damn, I'm a grown man now. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't come to your house and hang out every day, smoke blunts with you. I got my own blunt. I got my own alcohol. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Food stamp. Right? It's like at a certain point, you're not gonna want to do
Didn't we
certain.
just eat pasta?
Like I said a lot of niggas,
Cat.
a lot of niggas,
Gucci.
you know,
My fault, bro.
a lot of niggas just don't understand, bro. They don't understand, bro. I don't know why, but whatever. Niggas want to be like Cam so bad, bro. He want to be like Cam, and I know he was gonna get a podcast. I know he was. I knew it. I knew it. Jim Jones was the nigga to me that if Cam, if Cam, if Cam would have got in a legal trouble, Cam would have never came home to Dipset being his thing. He would have did something to, you know what I mean? It would have been a problem. It would have been a problem. But Jim Jones is not even straight. Okay, he's slouching. Like, I'm telling you, boy, no. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, crazy. And I asked her if she wanted lasagna. She said no. Yeah. You know, but man, too much jealousy going on in the game, yeah. Niggas too old for that. You know what I mean? If that's how we acting and hating on each other, like if Cam doing a sports podcast, we could do something else. You know what I mean? Like none of these niggas have come out and be a car podcast or something, you know, has to do with engines. Like these little niggas out here love engines too. They love car parts. They could strip a car down. You know what I mean? Teach a nigga how to protect these people and from coming in your homes and stay safe with your cars. Like how podcasts, like with hip hop, mix it with hip hop too. Because Fast and Furious, the reason why Fast and Furious survived, you know what I mean? Because it was hip hop. When they tried to take the hip hop out of it, they had to bring the rock. You know what I mean? That shit was hip hop. You know what I mean? Part one was whatever, but after a while, putting all those rappers and all, you know what I mean? It just became hip hop. Like everybody wanted to see more hip hop stuff, but they you know rap, you know, but they couldn't act like not everybody could have played their role. Yo, like these niggas be mad at. I hate all these niggas be sitting there, just be hating on Cam, yo. Like, you know what I mean? I hate that, yo. I hate all that they sit there and hate. Like, not because y'all didn't have your own idea. You know what I mean? It's just like here. Niggas do this shit all the time. You gotta have something going on, and a nigga won't fuck with you like what Rufio said, or, you know what I mean, a while ago. Anyway, a nigga won't fuck with Rice, a nigga won't fuck with Snap, and me and Hazy. But guess what? A nigga will sit back, and I see this a lot when I was beefing with niggas in the past. Niggas will do this, not beefing, but, you know, arguing with niggas. Niggas, you see niggas who do the same shit and have the same talking point that me and Rice just talked about. Crazy. You can't make this up. I don't like that, yo. You know, like Eli Moss and Donald Trump is not doing the same shit. They're not doing the same shit. Yeah. They're not, you know what I mean? They're not doing the same shit. Not everybody doing the same shit. We gotta cut that up. Niggas just with us, I noticed when we steal, we the most, we do the most. We steal from each other so much. You know what I mean? But we get mad when white people steal from each other. You know what I mean? Steal from us. Yeah, I mean, we see from each other every day. We don't like, you know what I mean? And, right, like, look at Jimmy. You out here trying to do everything, think he gonna do it better than Cam. Nigga, you a microwave podcast. Stop. Yeah, I mean, you like you want young niggas and young girls to watch you acting like that. You weird.
Yeah.
Stupid. Like he's stupid. I know. Jim Jones can't act like that. The way I seen him acting, like you still acting like that. You come like you was doing time, and you never did no time. Yeah, yeah, he high, yo. But he be calling niggas. He be saying this man be smoking, man. Like nigga, we all know you. That's how I say. Watch out for them niggas who be putting coke on people, yo. Watch out for them. Niggas. I'm pretty sure I heard stories about Jim Jones. Stop, yo. I think that's why him and Cam got on each other, yo. It's crazy, yo. It's wild in these people. Wow. Niggas on the internet banging, yo. Jim Jones doing internet banging. I'm not gonna lie. His shit is not podcasting. Internet banging. He remind me of the player. Yeah. Yo, you don't have money acting like that.
Sounded like Hollis.
Yeah, he sounded like Hollis, didn't he? Yo, straight out of nigga out of Queens. That's what I'm saying. He mad because he don't sound like a Harlem nigga. He sound like a Queens nigga. Leave it as that. Why you mad at Cam for? And that nigga say he wasn't from Queens, from Harlem. You sound like a Queens nigga. You sound like a nigga from Hollis. You know what I mean? From Hollis Ave. You know what I mean? That's actually a street. You know that, right? Right? Hollis is actually a street in Queens. Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a block.
Why not just stick with AI? AI is for consumers.
It's a block.
No, I didn't know all that.
Yeah, it's a block. It's a block. All them niggas rep that. That nigga, the nigga that was crying that shot himself in outside doing our podcast. He's from there too.
Yeah.
He's from Hollis. But he went back to the hood, started to act tough. He used to go in my bad. He's not from Hollis, but he used to be he go around niggas. You know what I mean? He known people from there too. That's why Hollis and him would link up. Yeah, I mean, because that's how Queens nigga is. They got, But yeah, it's crazy, yo. I don't get it. But if you see like that New York niggas is like that, yo. They like that young nigga look, yo. Not gonna lie. That's how they is, yo. I can't lie. Jim Jones remind me of Hollis, yo. It's true. Oh Lord, yo. You know them niggas grew up in the same era, same swag, same everything. As I said, you could live in Florida, you could live wherever. Once you're from New York, you're from New York. Right there, but that shit right there, yeah. I don't know what he gonna do on that podcast. I don't want who Jimmy got next. You know what I mean? Who he gonna call upon there? He don't get along with nobody. He got enemies.
Does it look like I need
He got enemies,
Certain amount of people going to go on there, not many.
He got enemies. Say it again?
Only a small group of people going to go on that show.
Yeah. Whoever gave him that, it's like almost they want him to say shit that, you know what I mean, they don't want to say. I'm sorry, like, you keep talking about Mason. Like, he's so obsessed with Mason Cam. Like, he wanted to be a part of that so bad because he ain't gonna be like that. Jim Jones can't be the nigga that's in charge. He can't. We seen that, yo. He can't be the nigga that's in charge. And he's proving it to you that he can't be a leader. He proves it. Yeah, Man Bleak looked like a leader more of him on that show. Like he was talking more of like a grown man. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if you would have put Man Bleak in a suit right there, you know what I mean? Jim Jones would have been looked like he's like a big kid. Even though, you know, he was dressing what's his name still looked grown. Talk more grown than he did.
Yeah.
It's crazy, yo. I don't know who gave him that. Who like what did he do in the last? I'm just trying to figure out what Jim Jones done in the last year or a while. Like I haven't heard nothing from him in a while. Like where does he come from with all this podcasts and all this other stuff and signing rappers and like you know what I mean? What happened? I know Jay-Z helping him or something. He must have reached out. He must have begged somebody. He gotta beg because he's a nigga like that. He act like he don't beg. He beg, yeah. Can't believe Jim Jones acting like that at that age. At that age, yeah. Like, I know the whole of New York ain't gonna be like, yo, you know, we got you, Jimmy. Let's, you know, we gonna start some problems and get on camp.
Right.
You know why he mad though? He's saying that it was his fault. Like he's still up. Apparently, he's still upset. Because remember when they got rushed? Like you know they got beat up in New York, right? They got beat up at a basketball
Who
court.
did?
And Jim Jones and Cam left the left run left. Yeah. But they was talking tough. You're right. They was talking tough the week before that. You know what I mean? Jim Jones was
Yeah.
telling people to, you know what I mean, suckies, you know what. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same way he's talking right now. The same way he's talking. That's like the same attitude he's using right now to Tony Yayo. That's what got his ass beat up. And guess who we blame it on? Cam. Cam. The same attitude that he's the same shit that he's doing right now. The Tony is the same shit what made they rushed him and Cam. It was really his fault because he was doing a lot of threats and you know what I mean. All niggas get disappeared and all that shit. He's reckless, yo. That's why I got him beat up. Are you gonna get beat up in your own city? You got rushed. I haven't known one nigga that got. That's what I'm saying. I don't man Bleak ain't never got rushed in New York or nothing. As much as you don't got that much money, you see what I'm saying? That's why I kind of respect Bleak. Even though he said something, he's still humble. You know what I mean? You're still supposed to say, you know what I mean, ain't nobody taking care of me. But you're still humble. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Sometimes you gotta be humble. You know what I mean? Because, you know, just now, you know, Jay-Z gonna be in some shit. So Bleak gonna have his, you know what I mean? Bleak gonna have his time to talk.
You called it, didn't you, earlier? You said, because I said something about, you said something about Nicki Minaj and Jay-Z.
Jay-Z, yeah.
No, there's some serious shit going on.
Yeah, they're
So
beefing.
everybody thought it was Cardi B and Nicki Minaj.
I told you.
No.
I said it though. It was.
Gonna pop out those
Yeah, already, right. It was. That's what Jay-Z doing. That's why she went off and said all that to let people know it's like, yo, y'all think it's Cardi B, but it's really Jay-Z that's trying to get this girl, you know what I mean, to pull up on me. You know what I mean? That's why, you know what I mean, Nicki Minaj was trying to point out without saying this shit. But, you know what I mean? People too blind, you know, and people just, you know, and it's like, people just want to hear one shit. Like I said, you know, they're using Jay-Z to hold this girl's money down. And, you know, Jay-Z, now Cardi B, Cardi B really can't stop Nicki from eating no food. Like, you know what I mean? Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Nicki will have toys for day, but Jay-Z in the way with that and kind of make it look like it's Cardi B that's doing it. But Cardi B can't stop Nicki from eating nothing. If anything, Cardi B could stop Nicki from eating. Look at that. Look at her album. Look at the album on flop it went. You know what I mean? Crazy. My girl know what to rap about. She never had so much money before. Like, I mean, shout out Lifestyle. Yeah. You could retire, dog. I told people though, Jay-Z was the one in between that shit. People thought I would just tell you, yo, the Jay-Z's the one that's why Bleak can't even say nothing. Don't wait till Jay-Z, you know what I mean? Try to see who try to pull Jay-Z out. A lot of niggas ain't gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? Look what happened to Beanie Siegel. Beanie Siegel, you know what I mean? What's up? As soon as Beanie Siegel say something, they say, go sit your ass down somewhere. You was on this. You was on that. Who? No, I don't know how Jay-Z owe her $200 million. But something happened with somebody, you know what I mean? And Jay-Z must have co-signed. But Jay-Z like that. It's the same thing that Jay-Z did to Nicki Minaj. It's the same thing he did to Little Mama. He's a bitch. That's why Little Mama came and did that shit to him on the stage. Like, you know, she popped up on the performance. Was it with Nicki and Jay? Who was that? Somebody. Who was it? Was it Nicki or Alicia Keys? Somebody. And she popped up because she owed that girl money. You know what I mean? I don't know if she got her money. I don't know if she got her money. You know what I mean? But she look the way it is right now. I don't know if she's quiet or if she got her money. But yeah, Nicki Minaj is going to the same shit. I don't know if she sees it. She's going to the same shit. Yeah. So a lot of these girls don't like Beyonce. Yeah. They don't like Beyonce because of that nigga. A lot of these girls don't like Beyonce because of Jay-Z. You know what I mean? It's like he the type of nigga like he like behind the scene. You know what I mean? He controls some certain shit like, and that's why she probably went to country because she's like, yo, you make it so bad in hip hop that I can't even be over here no more. Cause you see what I'm saying? You know, so I'm gonna go to country because you're just over here messing up for everybody. Yeah, this shit crazy. It's looking bad out here. It's looking bad out here. It's looking bad out here. Bad. Not looking really good. Not at all. No. Jay-Z wants to be the only nigga that controls shit. You know what I mean? And I think he's the one that really set up everything with Joe Biden and put it on and locked up Puffy. Real talk. I think Jay-Z has what's going on with Puffy right now. Real talk. I wouldn't put it past him. Yo. Crazy. Sad. Yo, messing up the game, yo. If Jay-Z's if Jay-Z's out here singing hip hop, playing gatekeeper of hip hop, because right now it looks like he's the gatekeeper. You know, he's the gatekeeper to everybody. Everybody. Drake, Kendrick. You know what I mean? He got his Rock Nation girl with a basketball player, and Megan Thee Stallion. Klay Thompson look weird as hell. You know what I mean? Weird. Klay Thompson weirdo, yo. Straight up. You really went out with Megan Thee Stallion. You really went out with a Megan Thee Stallion, nigga. Like, stop, boy. Like, stop it. Like but that's a Jay-Z move. You know what I mean? That's a Jay-Z move. It's a Jay-Z move. That's what they want. They don't want, instead of having her, you know what I mean? Instead of having her and Tory Lane, you know what I mean? They made them beef, made them have some type of problem, created the shooting, and then say, yeah. You know what I mean? They control your destiny. They control who you go. That's what I said. And some people should be happy that they're not in, that they're not in the game. These rich people have none of them control their own fate. You know what I mean? Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson? Really? Who put that together? Who put that together? Real talk. Crazy. Who put Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson? Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson. Gustav, what do you think about that? Anybody in the chat?
That's just fake.
Right. Thank you.
That's just fake.
You, Gustav. I said,
He,
fake shit.
he don't even look like he into that
He
shit.
don't look like he like pussy.
Oh, that pussy.
Hey, but hey, but you know they say, but remember what they say, you know, Gustav. Remember what they said. They said, you know, allegedly, then to stop running around. Try to bust your ass. Remember they said that. Remember they said Megan Thee Stallion was allegedly a transgender. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. So you ain't
Could be.
they never know. They never know. You know. Jenny, can you stop, please? They never know it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Then it's bedtime. Bedtime, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. How about 9:45? Whoa. Even worse. I know that shit. That shit seems so set up. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
My fault.
Yeah, it's not like so masculine. Like, I'm looking at Megan last night at the game. I'm like, damn, like, how did this happen? You know what I mean? Damn,
They should have tried to make it look believable at least.
yeah, it's crazy.
He don't even look like he like her and shit.
Yeah, she don't even look like she like him. I'm telling you, she don't look like she like him, boy. She don't look like she like him.
Crazy. That's the industry for you.
So you went from so now you're saying leave the gangster light skinned nigga and go with the nerdy ass light skinned nigga. Yo! I'm done, yo. Like, come on.
Wow, shit.
The thing that she raps about, you think she like? Come on, like stop. Like y'all really are here. Her sex symbol and those are the type of niggas that she trick for their money and like stop. Leave drunk in the club and gone on with their shit. Stop. Y'all really out here think we believe in y'all. Y'all really out here think we believe in y'all. Y'all crazy. Crazy, yo. Megan Thee Stallion and that shit fake as hell. Fake as hell, yeah. Come on, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Klay Thompson cannot handle Megan Thee Stallion. You cannot. Yeah, I mean, stop. She wants a nigga. She's for the street. She wants a nigga from the hood. She wants, you know what I mean? Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I mean? That's like putting Cardi B with. That's like putting Cardi B with who else? With that football nigga. That was fake too. You see how long that shit last. Yeah. You see how long that shit lasts when they put Cardi B with that football nigga. Cause that shit was fake. Know what I mean? No, we got Megan. See how they did that? They give Cardi B that football nigga. Then they give Megan Thee Stallion the ball player. What? Y'all gotta watch, y'all. Watch. They want to see how, you know what I mean? They want to see how they can do. They gotta pair your yeah, I mean, Think about it. Klay Thompson's always at his end of making the stallion. Nothing ain't going on. But how is that going to be? What, you were the 4-time NBA champion basketball player? It just like Taylor Swift. She really don't need Kelsey. You know what I mean? But like if she about love, then she's not gonna think about her money. You know what I mean? But if she's not about building them, you know what I mean? Whatever. Because I thought when she said, "Oh, she don't want to marry a football player," if that was the case, you wouldn't have been at the game every fucking playoff or
Yeah. I'll be back, chef.
every Sunday. You know what I mean? Clothes chasing. Because when she said that, she looked like a clothes chaser. Because if you're not a fan, you don't show up at the game. If you don't like niggas in the NFL like that, you don't show up at the game. You're not gonna marry somebody, but you're gonna watch. You know what I mean? If you're gonna just use me to get in, you know what I mean? And well, some people might say, well, she's a billionaire. He can't. Well, of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah, a billionaire could use a millionaire to get the certain. And some person find out, like, oh well, shit, this person a billionaire. I'm not gonna fuck with you no more. You're only you're a millionaire. He's a billionaire. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by using. You see what I'm saying? The money does the work for you. Money, like what they say, money talks. So I didn't get that. You know, that means you should have been getting your man out of the NFL, because if you worrying about being in the NFL and he might get, man, I'll be like, let's hope nothing happened to Kelsey. Let's hope you don't get no injury or, you know what I mean, where anything goes down where he can't get married. Boy, this shit crazy. Wow, yeah. Wow. Steph Curry and his girl look like they want to call it quit. But she don't want to look like, she don't want to look some type of way. She still need, she just want to ride it. And I think it's kind of weird how some of these women, especially half Asian women or Asian women, always wait till a football player or a basketball player end of their career. Because that's what she is. She's from here. She's where's she from? She's from Markham or Vaughan. She's from Toronto, right? Steph Curry's girl. And I mean, that's what these Asian Chinese girls are down here. They'll fuck with you when you got the bag at the end of your career. When they know that you're about to, that's that rich mentality, half, Chinese, half, because that's what they is. They is half Chinese, half Asian. You know what I mean? Whatever she is. So that's how them people is, yeah. Maybe she wants to come down here and start her own thing. You know what I mean? But shit, bring Curry with you. You know what I mean? They just drop the nigga off. You go be with somebody else. I think she wants to be with somebody else. And that's crazy. But if he didn't become the most, you know what I mean, a basketball player, would you did him like, if he never won no championship, which he did him like what's her name, Lola? What's that girl name again, babe? Lola, the girl that from Power. Lala, yeah, Lala. With Steph Curry, if Steph Curry never, here's the question, right, for tonight. Tonight's question is, if Steph Curry never won the championship, with his girl, with Aisha, would she done him like Lala did Melo? Cause when Melo never won the ring, and Lala seen that, you know what I mean, Melo was about career, that's when she started doing all these other stuff and act like she never know the man was cheating. But she know that when she seen that he never was winning the championship. But I think she was cheating too, because she was. They just put Carmelo out there first because he was the man. You know what I mean? Real talk. She just stayed married with him You know what I mean? And then, divorced. But if Steph Curry never won championship, would Aisha Curry did him like Lala did him like or Lala did Anthony, Carmelo Anthony. You would see what she did. I said, I always have half Asian girls. You gotta watch them. People talk about, you know what I mean? Black girls are gold diggers. Ooh, Asian girls are like the worst. Especially when them got Asian like Asian blood, they're the worst. They family member, they dad, they pop, they mama. You know what I mean? Teach them how to be gold diggers. Real talk. Crazy. Shit wild. But I think Aisha Curry and Steph Curry are about to split. If not, if they didn't have them split already. And they just saying that, you know what I mean? Because a lot of these guys they split, and then they wait till the end of their career to announce the news. Right. Me and you're not seeing eye to eye. I'm not waiting till nothing. No career, nothing over, no nothing. You know what I mean? None of that. None of that. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Like Aisha Curry, she a whole like I don't know that girl right there, man. That girl right there. Sad. But imagine that though. The girl you did everything for. All you did. What could be it's not like Steph Curry out there a player or whatever, like or in no charge or doing nothing illegal or like what could make you so like, you know what I mean? I'm saying a lot of like it shows you, you know what I mean? But some girls if they're not in the drama and they don't have relationship drama, they don't want to be around you. It's crazy. And that's certain niggas though. Certain niggas don't want and certain niggas is like that. Like it's crazy. And if you're a girl grew up like act like y'all are relatives, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? To hook up with that person. Shit crazy. If I should have meet her, I'm telling you, Aisha Curry, wow, sad, sad. It'll show you, yo. Goes back to what Rufio was saying. You know what I mean? But Aisha Curry is not from, she lives in America. She's a Canadian. Just trying to show you. That man Steph Curry ain't never, you know what I mean? How about the money? And what's she gonna do? Put him on child support? What's she gonna do? Put him on child support and get a couple of mil? Just for what? Come on, that's crazy. What's she gonna do? Put him on child support? We gonna put a nigga on child support like Steph Curry. I don't get it. If you're a basketball player, you going on child support, regardless if you're doing good or bad. The system is set up like that. The system is set up like that. You going on that shit. especially over here. They don't care if you're paying. You know what I mean? They don't care. That's how some females are like, I forget y'all. He's already paying, and y'all want me to pay. Y'all want him to pay more. Y'all try to mess with, you know what I mean? Shout out to y'all females. If you gonna do that, crazy. It'd be wild, yeah. It'd be wild, yeah. Can't lie. But I would never believe that girl wanna leave that man. You could get up and leave a man that's been loyal to your whole relationship. You know what I mean? Do stuff that that everybody think that you see what I'm saying that's too girly or not from like you know what I mean. Just do anything you want. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Basically, a basketball player that 4-time championship, and you know just roll the red carpet over her. I mean, basically kiss. Some people would say Steph Curry kissed the floor his wife walk on, and this girl, you know what I mean, is letting the world know like she. It's crazy, man. That I said, what's this world coming to? What is this world coming to? Shit, wild out here, boy. Wow, wow, wow. Not gonna lie. Wow, man. I thought, but that's her thing. She don't know, you know what I mean? If she leaves Steph Curry, he's still gonna, Steph Curry gonna still be, you know, um, what do you call it? People ain't gonna look at him as a bad guy. Everybody gonna be like, why would you leave somebody like that treat you like that? You see, Aisha now, she a rich girl. She grew up rich, but she always was spoiled. Family always have money. Her family always have money, so that's why she goes on like that. But people don't really, you know, wasn't paying attention to her. Like people was, but she didn't really have a fan base until Steph Curry. Man, when she said the basketball game was rigged, when LeBron and them came back, oh my god, I said this girl right here. That's one right there. It's just like it was crazy. I think from that time she had a problem with Steph Curry not backing her up. The man can't say the game was rigged. I'm gonna say the game was rigged. But yeah, she said the NBA. She said the bas. I don't remember when she said that. Yeah, she said the game was rigged a couple of times. I get it. She said that. She said. And when LeBron and them came back and they were down, and Cleveland was how was it? They was down. They won one game, and everybody thought that Steph Curry and them was gonna win the championship, and they lost. And when they came back, Aisha Curry said, went on Twitter and said the NBA basketball game was rigged. And that's why I think it's kind of bad for her. Like, she might not want to divorce, divorce, um, what do you call it, Steph. Because that one, she was good until she said that. You know what I mean, she was good. That's why I kind of respect Savannah James. She's not stupid. She's like, yeah, that bitches can go ahead and talk in y'all mouth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They don't want that. She's like, I'm not saying nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be. You know what I mean? I say something after. I talk all I want when we're doing our family shit. But when it comes to these NBA shows, and I'm not gonna get up there and say nothing. I'm not gonna act loud. I'm just gonna chill out. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? That's why Savannah will mess a bitch up. You know what I mean? Because she's quiet. She's quiet. You know what I mean? She's quiet. Man. I know she crashed out on LeBron James a lot of times. I know she crashed out on LeBron James a lot of times. You know what I mean? So, and she knows. But a long time ago, you know, when Aisha Curry said, "Oh, the NBA, the basketball, the NBA is rigged. The game is not, it's basically saying it was fixed." Yeah, when Cleveland came back, that's when they kind of like, you know, if y'all noticed after she said that, you know what I mean? Even though, even though, even though Steph played in but yeah, she did something that back then. Yeah, I get it right there. I get it right there. She broke up with Steph Curry. They gonna protect Steph Curry. They might not protect her. She might have protection now. But a whole calling out the NBA and said it was rigged. And, you know, she needs to watch herself. And I think that might be the reason why she don't wanna be the reason why it's just like remember Katy Perry, uh, Taylor Swift. Um, she don't want to deal with no. You see what I'm saying? Thing like that. You know, married to nobody because like it's like that when you kind of when you might have to choose the team over your or over your wife. So I get what she's saying. I kind of get it in a sense. You know, I get it. But you know, and I think that's the same thing this girl's going through. Like she got a personal beef with the NBA, and now that Steph Steph career is almost over. She's kind of like because you know you could be done. Your career could be done, but once you got them shoe deal, you still in the NBA. Your woman divorced you, she ain't got to do nothing with the NBA. I mean, that's your ex-wife. I mean, but she ain't got nothing to do with the NBA. They ain't got to be in her business. You know what I mean? She just got to live her life. You see what I'm saying? She ain't got to be, all of like. So I don't know. I don't know how she gonna play. But yeah, Stephen and Steph Curry and his wife. Yeah, yeah. I hope Steph win the next ring. I just want to see what she's gonna do. I hope she wins the next championship. But yeah, man, a lot of craziness going on. A lot of crazy stuff. I think that's what's going on. I could be wrong or I could be right. Aisha Curry had a personal beef with the NBA from that time. That time, man. I know what it is. I don't know what she saw, why she would say that. Oh, the NBA is rigged and whatever. Maybe, maybe allegedly, Steph told her they had to lose that game because she wants to know everything. She wants to know everything. So you know, Steph out that they had it. That's why when Kevin Durant went to the Warriors, if y'all noticed, like that was his team. And, you know what I mean? Much as people want to say he joined Steph, that was his team. That was his team. That's why they run the place through him. And that was Steph's punishment for that his girl talking all that shit about basketball game was rigged. A lot of people don't see it, don't you gotta be able to see what they do in front of you and how they do it with certain people. Some people they put on blast and be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Because their girl said this, but they was saying that about her. I'm pretty sure Browns remember that when Aisha Curry was running their mouth about the game rigged when LeBron and them came back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what they was saying. That girl right there, man. She talk too much. She don't know when to talk. And if she thinks that that oh she gonna just be like everybody else and get a bag after. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know that's gonna work. That's what you're looking for. Just divorcing like that. Yeah, we're crazy. If you're looking at it, if I divorce him, I'll get more money. Like crazy. Could you imagine if a girl thinking like that? You know what I mean? Who you grew up with. You know what I mean? That became your. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's a bad example for like certain things in society. It's crazy. And that's why a lot of niggas scared to jump in a relationship because look at that. A lot of money in the world. And that's why a lot of niggas in career don't be in shit when they when it's when their career done. A lot of these niggas don't be in some problem, relationship problem, and that's certain problem. And John James got away with that shit. Got away like because I'm gonna say LeBron was. I don't think he was at the Diddy party. I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? That was something different. And people were just trying to like, you know, but I don't think did the NBA protect LeBron from that shit. I don't know. Right? That's like Kobe and Michael Jordan in a party with these rap producers and all that. If you don't know who's, you know what I mean, doing shit behind your back, and you're not hanging with them. Yeah, crazy. It's crazy. It's the truth. So you can't say, oh, they're Uncle Toms. They don't hang out with their peoples. Because when they hang out with their peoples, they get in trouble. They get in trouble. They get in trouble. They get allegations. temper than Italian people. So you bring around ready-made hoes, you get them in trouble. You don't ever know. You don't even know. But yeah. What's her name? Aisha Curry. Sad. That girl just sad as hell. Sad. That's the definition of, show you don't mess with it. Not every girl I look pretty, you should marry. And Aisha is like that pretty annoying girl. You could tell. It's crazy. Girls are out here telling you that they fake to get the bag. Like, I have to, get myself to act like I love him more. That is wild. That is wild. I can't. That is wild to me. That is crazy. You ain't get the 5 ring, and we ain't. You know what I mean? We ain't kicking it. You gotta have the 5 ring. You could have had the 5 ring. You see what happened? And she gonna say, she gonna say but in her mind, I'm thinking she's saying, oh, we could have had a 5 ring if they never rigged the NBA. That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying. Something happened in that game. That's why LeBron James and Steph Curry stuck up at 4 rings apiece. Something happened in that era that we missed. You know what I mean? The whole, um, I think that, why I said that, because right after that, J.R. Smith was running on the next end of the court with the basketball. You know what I mean? Like, basically give it back, because, you know what I mean? Like, it was crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff happened. Crazy stuff happened. I want to lasagna. Yeah, people, there's a lot of crazy stuff. I never think them too, but some people just want to be in a relationship drama. They want their name to be out there that they're having relationship problems. So, and if she's just trying to do that to go viral or just to get her name out there, you know what I mean? Because other people got shit going on. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. It's wild. It's wild. That's wild. Can't lie. That's wild. I got Steph Curry. Yeah, Clay Thompson got Megan Thee Stallion. His girl look like a girl. Who they gonna hook him up with? Cardi B? Like, it's crazy. I'm playing. She could just be doing that for clout. Cause I noticed when nothing's going on and she's not in the media or something headline, she gotta say something. She likes to do clickbait. What's her name? Aisha Curry. She's so like she loves the attention. Bro. She loves the attention. She just can't like, man. Yeah, she's on her way up. She don't want to be. She don't want to be with She don't want to be with Steph no more because she don't have no drama going on in her life. She needs some drama. Some people are just sad, sad, sad. I'm telling you, sad. She just wants the drama so badly, so bad. But I think I should seriously that girl, she just want to be want to be in the media. About it. Am I crazy about it? She's crazy. She's more crazy than my son is. I like it. Wow. She more, as I said, she's more crazy than when my son was, you know what I mean? At her age. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Feeling. Little girl has so much energy. So crazy. So crazy. It's just, different type of energy. She has. That energy that's crazy. And I'm pretty sure, and that's what I'm saying. It's kind of wild because when Steph and his daughter and Aisha is around, they like seem like the most happiest, most uh, complete family in the world. But to know that somebody just had to, it wasn't because you got your career going. You know what I mean? That was crazy. They didn't really look at you like that. That is why. They hate you, honey. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's good, TMG? Salute, man. What's good with you, man?
What's up with your boy Jimmy, yo?
Man, I told you what's up. Well, I don't know what's up. He on a crash out mission, man. He on his way about to crash out, or he knows shit about to hit the fan for him or something. I think.
That podcast ain't gonna last long, nigga.
Yeah,
That podcast, it ain't gonna last. You know what I mean? That's like he just put together, boy. You know what I mean?
yeah. I just seen a video where Cam had that nigga do Cam made that nigga do a cartwheel on one hand.
Yo, the man used to be dancing, drunk and like rubbing his fingers on his face and shit like that. Like back in the day, but like, come on. I don't know why he acting like he was like that. I wish I had them tapes. Like, it's always good to keep certain things.
It looked like shit about to probably go left for him because yo, when
Why you
Cam
say that?
said stop
Why you say
tricking
that?
niggas up the street, when Cam said stop tricking niggas up the street, that was
Yeah.
a cue right there. Hold up. Oh, when Cam said, hold up. When Cam said stop tricking niggas up the street, that was a fucking cue right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Something. What he mean by tricking niggas up the street? He really meant something else, but he said it in a nice way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He just said stop tricking niggas up the street. It sounded like he was trying to get Cam to say some shit when he said you never was in Ohio. You wasn't getting no money in Ohio. It's almost like yo wanting them to say, yes, I was, and I was doing, XYZ.
I think he was crazy or he was just on Jay-Z. On Jay-Z's nuts, my nigga. You know what I mean? Yes,
See,
on
we
Jay-Z's
did.
nuts, yeah.
He already showed himself to be disloyal.
Yeah, yeah. But then I'm like, damn, you talking about Cam and Mace. But look, you, the first person you had an issue with is Bleak. You know what I mean? The brokest nigga in the fucking rap game.
Shit, really, to be honest, Bleak good. Bleak just know how to play his position. Bleak, all right. Bleak ain't never do what Jim Jones did. Jim Jones tried to go side with 50 in the public eye. He did a couple other things, but him and Bleak not the same.
Right.
If he would have stayed loyal, he would have been legit. He would have been like Bleak, but he wasn't. He showed a lot of disloyalty.
But he not Bleak though. That's the thing. You know, Bleak is like Bleak. My nigga Bleak is like, I don't understand how Bleak get to that level where he made Jay-Z did him like.
Why he made what?
How Jay-Z did it.
What you mean?
I don't know, like the whole, because some of the songs Bleak did it right. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Like I don't know.
I think Bleak's situation. I don't think Jay-Z did Bleak greasy. I think Bleak smart enough to play that role like he not that close to Jay, so he can still be amongst the people. You know what I'm saying? Because if he was too close to Jay-Z, he can't be around people no more. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be too much thinking he rich. So I think he's smart enough to play it broke. You know what I'm saying? He gonna play it like, Jay-Z ain't hold him down, but really he's sitting on something. He just smart. I don't think Jay did him fucked up. I don't think him and Jay close like that right now, but I don't think Jay uh fucked him over money wise.
I know, yeah, cause obviously you don't own nothing, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? The clothes that you got, you should, you know what I mean? Like certain things, I don't know, that was his right hand man, so you know what I mean? Like you see, on Nori and Capone, like, you know what I'm saying? Nori still holding it down till Capone came on. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, and that was before, you had, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah, it's kind of wild to me anyway. You know,
I've really been Bleak good.
not
Bleak,
saying. Go ahead, go ahead. You said Bleak good.
yeah, I think he got more money than he leading on. He just a rapper. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? You want to still be able to go around people. You don't want people thinking you too rich. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get too much ideas like you too close to Jay-Z. Niggas will grab your ass for ransom. He gotta make it look like Jay don't give a fuck about him. They gotta make it look like they don't give, you know what I mean? Like it ain't close like that, cause it'll be niggas will snatch him up.
Right.
But Jimmy, on the other hand, he want
Well,
everybody to think he got so much money.
That hat that he wearing alone shows me that him and Jay Z still fuck with each other.
Yeah, the paper planes.
Yeah, yeah. That hat alone.
Yeah.
Show me alone. That shows me right there him and Jay Z still fuck with each other.
Yeah, he been loyal.
Yeah.
That nigga been loyal the whole time.
That's why he got that hat on for a reason.
And that's how them niggas looking at Jim like he ain't had no loyalty.
Yeah,
Like,
Jimmy just don't know. He just all over the place, yo. He just
yeah,
want just anywhere he can go and make money and
he
fit
would do
in
that.
and talk shit about anybody, he's there, yo.
Cause
And that's why
go ahead.
that's what got them beat up. But then he tried to make it look like it was Cam's fault. But if you really want to talk about it, before the whole thing happened, he was the out of everybody. He was the one that was running his mouth the most. Before they got beat up at that thing, you said they got rushed.
At the Rucker Park.
Yeah, he was doing the most. So you can't really blame Cam because he was doing the most threat and all that shit. Cam was like in that real talk, like you was the one that was doing the most. So, you know, yeah, but you was really you was doing that because you tried to make it look like you was the leader of the dipset. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he got beat up. And them time he was trying to pass his place, yeah. And that's why I said them things happen for a reason.
Yeah, I guess he want to be known. He want to be known for the gangster shit instead of just, you know what I mean, applying it when it's necessary. He want to be known for applying it when it's necessary. Like, that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? People know your work. That's one thing, but if you try and make it so people know your work, you asking for it.
Yeah. Yeah, lie.
So 50 knows 50 played in my position. 50 said this nigga ain't loyal. I'ma show Cam. He showed Cam that Jimmy wasn't loyal to him. But it's looking like I was saying last time, a couple stream ago when we was talking about Jimmy, it looking like Cam already been new since back in the day. It's like Jimmy just now finding out that niggas knew what type of time he was.
Yeah, he was and he don't like it.
Yeah, he don't like it. He mad because he can't. He can make some moves, but
That's why he mad at
he
Yayo.
can't make moves with the people he want to.
That's why he mad at Yayo, because Yayo one of them niggas know what he's on do.
Yeah, Yayo was there when Yayo part of 150. I mean, showed that he was disloyal.
Yeah, that's why he mad at Yayo. Yeah, I know that's why he mad at Yayo, because Yayo was there when he was trying to switch on and Cam. I know. I mean, he was punk, yeah.
Yeah, that's bogus.
Like a whole female, you don't get your way, and now you're gonna talk shit about everybody.
Yeah.
Them niggas is wild, man.
He making it worse, and I already know what he gonna do. I see the moves before he do it. You can tell what a motherfucker gonna do based on their character. He can already try to link with Dame. He gonna try to link with Dame Dash and do some old other shit, and that shit gonna flop. Guarantee, mark my words. He gonna try to get with Dame Dash as a power move, but it ain't gonna be no right move.
He should stop making power moves, bro. He should stop making moves. If he don't do no, like what you said, he don't do the right move.
Yeah, he just keep on digging a deeper hole.
Yeah.
A deeper hole and a deeper hole. Then Max B Gray come home and cry. I don't know how that's gonna go. I know he took a picture with Max B's son. Now, if I ain't mistaken, first I thought he did that shit, but if I ain't mistaken, Max B's son probably looked up to him a little bit and hollered at him, not knowing the history between him and his father. You know what I'm saying? So, but at first I thought he was trying to be smart, like trying to let y'all know, like, I'm close to your son. Or maybe even worse than that, like, I smashed your baby mother. I thought it was on some shit like that, but if I ain't mistaken, somebody said Max B's son wanted to take the picture with Jim Jones. Max B was like, I ain't tripping, he don't know no better.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's some, I really thought for a second, like, yeah, that nigga was trying to let him know the other war shit. That's gonna be a problem right there. But even though Max come home, he can't be on no shit anyway, or he going right back. But just still, that shit still would have been a problem. But he gonna have a problem musically. Musically gonna have a problem.
Who gonna have a problem musically? Jimmy?
Yeah, as far as with Max B dropping music. And I ain't gonna lie, yo, that was an ill duo, yo. Yeah, I used to fuck with Jimmy real heavy, yo. Like real heavy, yo. But I started seeing the ways I ain't really like the ways he was displaying, but yo, that was a dynamic duo. I was comparing them to Havoc and Prodigy, um, Styles and Jada, Nas and Ray. I mean Nas and AZ and Ghost and Ray. Meth and Redman. I was like, yo, they was a dynamic duo together, yo. I wish that shit ain't never go south back then, but apparently it wasn't no other way for it to go. It was guaranteed to go south.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't like what Jimmy's doing. Jimmy's a punk, yeah. That shit ain't gonna last long. Like
Yeah,
Cam raps, and it's the way Cam does it. Cam come up, my nigga spitting bars in a suit and tie, nigga.
right.
Like
Oh,
nigga, yeah, grown man shit. Nigga, you in there, 50, you know what I mean? 55 and change, nigga. Like, you could still keep, that's why I said, niggas think because you're wearing a suit and tie, you're not gangster. Bro, back in the days, like, you know what I mean? Niggas, that's all niggas was wearing suit. What do you think them Italians got? That's why I said, the real, you see how the movie was, Hoodlum, how it was? Them, they got that shit from us. We was wearing the suits and the hat. Then them Italians started wearing the suits and the hat, nigga. You know what I mean? That's what we had our own. When we had our own stores back then, all we used to make was suits. You see what I'm saying?
right.
You know what I mean? So what Cam and them doing? You know what I mean? What Cam and them doing is like, yeah, that's grown man shit. I can rock with that. What Jimmy doing, and that does make you gangster, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? You don't see the OG Italian mafia them wearing tracksuit. You know what I mean? Talking shit. You know what I mean? Somewhere. You know what I mean? With a fucking Adidas on. Like, stop. Like, nigga, they suit and tie, they jacket. You know what I'm saying? People don't even know they're part of something. You trying to make it known. If you don't wear that, it's like if you dress like your age, it's like you think people don't believe that you're not gonna connect it to the streets no more. You crazy. You should be hiding that shit. Because with what's going on with all the indictments and all that shit right now, you should stay far away from that shit. That's what niggas don't understand. You gotta. That's why I said Jimmy ain't got no really. He ain't got no problems. Ain't nobody look. He never did nothing. You know why? Jimmy Smith all his money, yo. Come on, yo.
Yeah, he's still waiting for his turn.
Yeah.
He waiting for his turn to be in a position that he fucked himself out of with disloyalty.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And the big money people, they don't trust him. They don't trust him to be loyal.
Yeah. But they know who he is. He talk too
Yeah.
much. He talk too much, right? And he likes to talk. And he's the first one to go tell his secret. So
And he
why?
keep lashing out. Yeah, he keep lashing out.
Yeah. You not do that. That's why you don't. Why you think certain niggas don't don't get get to do certain things? Because they don't understand. At certain times, they don't want to see it. They give you the chance. That's why certain rappers, you don't see them doing certain things so that they understand the game and how to play the game. It's not like they down or they sign up. You know what I mean? They just know, like, what Cam doing right now is like, all right, shit. I should have been knowing this a long time. That's why Cam never wanted to do the whole, let me invite niggas over and talk to them about, no. You know what I mean? We're going to do sports. And we're going, you know what I'm saying? We're
Right.
going to talk about hip hop every now and then. We're going to mix it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Jimmy, I don't know what.
Them niggas be laughing at Jimmy.
I know what Jimmy doing. Jimmy look like he just came from the playroom. Nigga, like, stop.
Hey, yo, they be laughing at that nigga, man, like cracking up laughing. They was cracking up laughing at him and Dame Dash. Them niggas called Dame Dash Pirates of the Caribbean when he had the patch on his eye. Them niggas be cracking up like. Well, I'm gonna tell you something that's crazy with the Jimmy situation. It's starting to look like the niggas that got hit up. Like, I don't know if he had insurance policies on him or something, yo. Like, you gotta think like that these days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't sound genuine to me when he's saying he was trying to buy niggas a house out the hood. You know what I'm saying? It also don't mean nothing either because you could have just been trying to control their whereabouts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit with that. You know what I mean? Just from him saying that, When he said he was trying to buy the nigga the house in Jersey or something like that, I'm like, yo, you don't just place a nigga somewhere because that's still you got the whole full, you know what I mean? You got the drop on him. You gotta have a nigga have his freedom to move in a fashion that he gonna move. He go where he wanna go. Just give him some bread for the house. Let him bust his move on in the cut. Let him tell who he want to tell or whatever. But it
Right.
seemed like he was trying to control where the niggas be at and all of that shit. That shit don't sound right to me. Niggas is slick like that, and like I said, that shit go back to Cam saying stop tricking niggas up the streets. It sounded like he wanted to say something more worse than that, but he just said it in a polite way. And I think your situation. I think when Yo was in the airport with them white dudes and he was fighting them white dudes, he handled his business though. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta salute him for that. He handled his business, but it looked like they was on them for a reason. Like they was letting the nigga know, like we can get at you anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Jim Jones. I think Jim Jones gonna use his podcast to snitch on people. I try to talk about shit that ain't nobody know I can't like try to put shit about Cam out there that Cam really don't want out there. Like and that's why
Right.
if he like as I said, I know you told me about it, but I never watched it. You know what I'm saying? But I had to go watch it to see like yo why he trip like why is the whole reason why he tripping and Yayo like and I'm like yeah this nigga right here just he always just seem like he just mad at Cam. Like, why is you wearing the pink hoodie, nigga?
Right.
What's wrong with you? Like, why is the whole New York fans look like the whole Dipset stuff from back in the day? Like, you like what? Do you have your own record label or do you have your artists? What's your label called?
Right. No, he did have
No,
I
but
guess he mad
he
because
not wearing the pink.
Cam went and trademarked Bird Gang, I think.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't on it. He wasn't trying to trademark it or he wasn't trying to trademark it or no shit. So or it looked like he might have been trying to make it it looked like what he was doing the whole time. If you look back in hindsight now, it looked like the whole time he was trying to position himself to do his own thing. He
yeah,
was going to ride the Dipset train, the
Yeah, yeah,
Dipset
yeah, yeah,
train, but the whole time he had plans to bust his own moves. He was going to break away, and so Cam just got out in front of him and just, what I mean, just was taking shit from him.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he was just trying to set shit up.
He thought Cam was dumb.
Right. And
That's what he
niggas
thought.
can see, the nigga can tell by the moves you making. Oh, he can ready try to do this. He can ready try to do that. This nigga playing that role like is forever loyalty, but you know what I mean. He busting his moves to go elsewhere. And I
Yeah,
know some people say that's a tricky subject because some people say, yo, you supposed to, you know what I mean. You don't supposed to hold the nigga in place. But it depend on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You can't have no nigga just coming up off of you and you don't get your money back that you invested in him, and nigga just go ahead on about his business and act like he don't owe you or no shit like that, and you done invested and did all of this other shit. And he, his whole come up is based off of some shit you started. So I don't know, yo. That shit it's just one of them things. But Bayo keep lashing out right now. You can see what type of person he is. He ain't legit like that.
yeah. And he's using the whole dress code to hide to make niggas scared of him. Ain't nobody scared of you, niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got niggas out here still dressing suits, like you know what I mean? Niggas fear them niggas. Jay-Z around here walking around in suits and niggas scared of this nigga. Like you know what I mean? Cameron and them niggas walking around in suits and Mace and niggas scared of them niggas. You see what I'm saying? The Mace got his rappers too. You know what I mean? Mace got one
Right.
of the hottest rappers in Brooklyn right now. You see what I'm saying? but he's from Brooklyn, but he's not. You know what I mean? He ain't really got that really. You know what I mean? You know where he's gonna niggas be like, all right, he's gonna for a gun or nothing. Right now, that nigga is always getting in trouble or whatever. But it is what it is. That's what I'm
He
saying.
keeping that low. He keeping that shit quiet. I'm talking about Mace keeping that shit quiet now. He's smart now.
Yeah.
Cause motherfuckers will try to sabotage you.
That's what I said. But I think Jim Jones, he out here competing with Mason Cameron. Every time he gets, like, he would get into a story, and then after the next, after he stopped talking about, Tony Yayo, it turns into Mason and Cam again. I said, this nigga right here, boy. This nigga cannot. This nigga ain't gonna last, bro. You know what I mean?
Let it go until he feel evil. He keep lashing out, yo. He keep lashing out, man. He keep on just going off of emotions because he can't. He thought he was gonna surpass Cam actually.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Cam ain't making music no more. This my chance to go ahead and outshine him now. I'm ready to outshine him right here. I got this finally my chance to show that I'm that nigga and he not. And the world about to see that I'm that nigga and he not that nigga. I'm the one that built Dipset. He keep on saying that. But it was the group together that everybody was respecting. Nobody wasn't worrying about who the one that, you know what I'm saying? It's only him that's worrying about who the one that, you know what I mean, responsible for it. Everybody else just looking at it like, yo, they doing their motherfucking thing. But there gotta be one motherfucker that'd be like, yeah, it was because of me. And I feel Cam too, because on some street shit, when I was in the streets, I was always doing some other shit that niggas ain't know about too. You know what I'm saying? Even though I had niggas that was, you know what I mean, that was breadwinners and shit like that. But I always nigga couldn't never say they was responsible for everything I did. You know what I'm saying? Nobody couldn't say that shit because I always had something else going on too. So I kind of feel them on that tip. Like niggas will definitely try to pull it on you real quick. Like real quick. Niggas will try niggas love to say they the reason for your you know what I mean, for your come up.
Yeah, yo, I hate that, yeah. I don't like. That's why I stay away from certain niggas, yeah. You know what I mean? I stay away from certain niggas, and I don't let certain niggas know, like, yo, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's true though. You ain't lying. I don't know why he would think that he's yeah. 'Cause we all know Cam make moves. Cam makes a lot of moves. And Jimmy, you know what I mean? If Jimmy was smart, he probably think, he was shocked when he seen Cameron Mace with our podcast. That's his problem.
Right.
Watching him, he just that he couldn't. It's almost like if he could have go down there and do something to make, you know what I mean? He would have did something to sabotage it. He's crazy. Wow. Man.
He know he can't. He ain't even surpassed him on the music tip yet. He definitely can't get with him on that tip. It's frustrating him because he thought he was so close. The competition was just so great for him, but nigga ain't paying him no mind and surpassing his wildest dreams. That shit irking him inside.
And you know the crazy thing about him? The nigga helped him put him on, but he want to outdo the niggas that help put him on. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, yo. You gotta watch out for them niggas, yo.
If anything, just go ahead and leave it alone. You know what I mean? Say your piece to him and call it. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta be acting crazy. That's some shit that that's some shit that if they were still around each other, he might have tried to pull a move on him. Yo, he might try to back the door the nigga or anything if he that type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? If they never split, because it's a reason, nigga like Cam, split without saying nothing, just start making his moves elsewhere. He saw some shit. Niggas don't be understanding that when you see some shit, you know what I mean, and you don't say nothing. That's that power move shit. That's that boss shit. You be like, oh, this shit ain't right. All right, I'm gonna have to switch my shit up. Niggas too close. Nigga got, you know what I mean. Niggas got too many niggas reach. You know what I'm saying? I gotta switch this shit up because throw this shit off because niggas just feeling too comfortable. You can tell. You tell when niggas in the street start thinking about busting some type of move or start doing some foul shit, some backdoor shit. You can see it if you paying attention. A lot of niggas don't see it because they not paying attention. But you can see that shit. So when a nigga start moving like that, he familiar. He know he going off his first mind.
Yeah, he was really like, yeah, he crazy. I should have known he was crazy. He the man really trying to outdo Cam, man, on everything. He just showed
Yeah.
like he's one of them niggas that come around and acting like he was fucking with you, but he really trying to wait till you to get the chance to fuck you over. And then, yeah,
Right. Right. Listen, this the most recent shit that he trying to outdo Cam with.
but like what I heard, like what Thing said though, some of these washed up rappers that are doing that, like what New York Beast said earlier, that make New York look bad. You see what I'm saying? Real
Yeah.
talk makes the state look bad. As for the rap on the rap side, anyways. You know what I
Peep
mean?
game. Peep game. The most recent shit he did trying to be like Cam. Nobody, I can't believe nobody ain't peeped this yet though. This the most recent shit he did to try to be like Cam. Cam said he passed the he at the point of no return with Dame Dash. He can't squash it. So Jim turned around and said the same thing. He can't squash it with Max B. You see what I'm saying? Even shit that's as simple as that, he going out his way, you know what I mean, to still be on the same type of shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, watch the move, yo. He gonna try. He gonna do some shit behind the scenes with Dame Dash, and you know what I'm saying. He gonna try to come up. They gonna try shit on Cam and Mace, and they're gonna backfire. They're gonna backfire. Watch what I tell you. The niggas don't got the right niggas. Is niggas got ill shit in they hut. They ill hearted. That's what it boiled down to. When niggas start doing bad or something, or when shit ain't going how they supposed to, they get ill hearted. You know what I'm saying? You still supposed to be the same person. I mean, of course, you're gonna show signs that of a struggle and shit like that. I ain't saying you can still be perfect while you going through shit, but you can't turn ill hearted. You
I
still
know
gotta be on the right side.
I know what Jimmy but Jimmy gotta look at it this way. Everybody around him doing big things. Fat Joe was in that one he got a little one little scene in that movie. What's it called? Godfather of Harlem. You know what I mean? He got a little role in that. Not a role, but a little scene when he was asking Frank Lucas something. He was talking to Frank Lucas before he became the drug kingpin. Like, you know what I mean? We're like deep into the story. Like, the first part of it right on to the story. But anyway, Jim Jones should have been on that level too. Like, if he was cool, like if he wasn't loyal, 50 Cent would have probably gave him a couple of roles. You know what I'm saying? In a couple
Right.
of these roles, yo. You know what I mean? Cause like, but him, yo, he's like, man, you know, the niggas know who he was. And I think Jay Z has something to do with that show too. You hear me?
What show?
His show,
Who show?
Jim Jones.
What show? The one he got out now? The podcast?
Yeah.
See, I never watched it. I ain't gonna watch it. I
You
won't even
know
watch. I
why?
won't even watch Joe and Jada. I
You
won't
know
even
why?
watch that Joe podcast.
You know why? Is his shit sponsored? Like there's a Douce bottle there, and if if the alcohol bottle is sitting on it, that mean that's what's sponsoring your show. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So if I'm just saying, he's not gonna. If that was the only bottle he had there. You know what I mean? Then I'm like, is he trying to tell Cam that he's fucking with Jay Z now? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or whatever. I don't know. It was weird. I ain't gonna lie. That was weird. Cause I know
Right.
that.
Yeah. See, you gotta remember, Cam and Jay-Z squashed they shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that don't even, that shit don't even matter. You know what I mean? He don't got nobody to turn to. He gonna have to turn to all people that's not on his level. The people that's on his level or above, or that well, really the people that's above, because he gonna look like the niggas that's on his level. He gonna look at him like he don't need them. For us, going where he trying to get. But the people that's above him, he don't got nobody to turn to because he already showed this loyalty. See, in that industry, the big money motherfuckers know who loyal and who ain't. They already done watched the moves all the way from back when you wasn't even thinking about none of this shit.
Yeah.
I told you I just saw the video like an hour and a half ago. Yo, that nigga Cam was getting interviewed by Tigger, and they was all in the hood. And that nigga told Jim Jones do a cartwheel. Jim Jones did a cartwheel on one arm. I'm gonna send that shit to you. He told that nigga do a cartwheel. That nigga did it. Oh man, that's not good at all. That shit gonna be a bad look if he bring that shit back up. Sure enough, Tigger was interviewing him. He was like, "What's this flipping shit or something?" I forgot what the term they use. He's like, "Oh no, niggas just be doing flips in the hood or whatever." He like, "Yo, back up, show him, Jimmy." That nigga Jim Jones did a one-hand cartwheel. I like, oh, this nigga was doing anything to get on.
Yeah, he was doing anything to get on. He was one of them niggas, yeah. He was saying do anything to get on. That's what he is. Dance, anything. Take your shirt off.
Yep.
Like Hulk Hogan, anything to get on. He was doing all that shit. You know what I mean? Like he did a lot of shit. Like that's how I understand why he talking all that gangster shit. Like, bro, we seen you from back in the day.
Everybody saying he put it down for Dipset though.
He was a hype man. He was a hype man for them niggas, yeah.
But he wasn't. He wasn't trying to be legit though. That's the whole point. Oh yeah, but man, D'Angelo died.
Yeah. Yeah, yo.
D'Angelo passed away, man. That's a couple people. Man, hold on to him. We'll come right back.
D'Angelo, boy.
Oh, shit, I can't even answer the shit. That's all right.
Say that again?
No, I was about to say I'm gonna come right back in, but I couldn't even answer the phone.
D'Angelo. Yeah, they said D'Angelo passed off. I didn't even know D'Angelo had cancer though.
Sound like somebody was saying like he, they must have owed him some money or something too. I don't know how true that is.
I don't know. And I didn't. I was surprised. A lot of people said they were shocked. You know, them niggas is secret, so they could have owed him some money. They could have.
Possible. I don't know. I can't 100% say on that one because he was low key.
Yeah.
He was really out there for some years. You know what I'm saying? He ain't been.
Everything for him was low key though, so I don't think I was loud. It was his music. You know, when he do his interviews, bro. Yeah.
That's fucked up nonetheless. R.I.P. D'Angelo though.
Yeah, that's something.
Shit make you want to get some soursop. Get me some soursop, son. They say that shit fight cancer. You know what I mean? Just drink that shit just in case as a preventive measure.
Yeah.
For real.
This shit crazy, yo.
Hey yo, you see your boy Trump hit another boat?
Oh yeah, you did show me the when they was talking about
Hey, that nigga hit another boat, yo. Hey, yo, he not playing, yo. He ain't playing with them. They can ready go in there on foot though. They can ready go. They can ready put boots on the ground in Venezuela, yo.
Why though?
Because they keep on sending. They keep on running. Fentanyl for China, and they keep on running. Coke for the cartels and shit. It's just like, you know what I mean. I mean, really, it's some other shit, but that's they probable cause to be able to do it. Really, it got some other shit to do with some oil or some shit too, if I ain't mistaken. I ain't been up on my shit these last 2 weeks or whatever, you know what I mean, like I usually do. But if I ain't mistaken, I think it got something to do with some oil too. And they can ready try to remove Maduro because they say he illegitimate, and they can ready try to put somebody in there who they want in there. So it's like three reasons why they going over there, and that shit is pretty much the cake been baked. They gonna do what they gonna do. It ain't even really no nothing else. No, it's about to be bedtime. It's really bedtime now. No, no bedtime.
We gonna send the whole FBI over there.
Yeah, you ready to send the military? Is it bedtime now? Yeah, it's bedtime. Tell them it's bedtime. Yeah, you get ready to send the military. They was talking about that shit yesterday. They get ready to get boots on the ground over there. They tired of playing with them. Good night. Good night.
So is it the Venezuelan government? Is he a gangster or something?
I mean, he told Trump already told. Well, basically, he had a rigged election and got himself in there, but he got his cartels is running wild. They putting hits on FBI agents and all of that shit. So that's acts of war. They doing a bunch of shit that United States consider acts of war. You know what I mean? So they really, they keep on sending them boats, and they keep on telling them like, yo, we watching the waters, we watching the ocean, we watching y'all. And them niggas keep sending people. So and the more they send, every time they hit a boat or something, them niggas keep putting hits on people. You know what I mean? You putting hits on like agents and shit. They said they giving $2,000 and $3,000 for information on agents' whereabouts, where they live at, and they family members and shit like that. And they say they giving $50,000 for to harm somebody. They putting hits on people, yo. So that shit can really go left. They can really catch him. They can really do him like Saddam. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah, but I saw them cartel movie or that. Remember that's the same shit they've been doing. They've been doing since I was talking about days. They've been doing that.
Yeah, but you see what they did to him. You see how they grabbed him, and they grabbed his son too. Got his son allegedly got his son talking. So shit must be rough if what I mean. The son talking, they must really putting that pressure on, and they grabbing more and more people after that too. Speaking of niggas telling, they say the nigga Bemmy. Oh man, they say that nigga been telling. Yo, see, this one I'm telling you, you gotta watch what's going on.
Who?
Yo, they say the nigga Bemmy, Waka Flocka uncle, light skinned nigga from New York, from Queens.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he's from Queens. They say he been telling that nigga been a confidential informant for 40 years. Yo, 40 years, yo. Yo, that nigga was telling when Fat Albert used to come on. That nigga probably was that nigga probably was telling next to Al Sharpton, yo.
Yeah, you got good. Nigga said since Fat Albert.
Yo, this nigga been telling for 40 years, yo.
Yeah.
40 years, yo.
Who he was connected to?
40 years, yo.
40 years. That is something else, man.
Yo. Can't play with that shit, man. 'Cause that mean, he was real smooth with being around folk and dealing with folk. And you look in his face like you're a nigga from OT or something, or you're a nigga in your city. That nigga come in your city and he talking that talk, he walking that walk, he got the gear on and shit, and he tell you he got that work. You not gonna think nothing. You gonna think the nigga just plugged, yo.
Uh-huh.
This is why the game is over. I'd rather just go in and take my time than to be telling for 40 years. Yo, that's crazy, yo. But the thing is, once niggas get in that shit, they can't get out of it.
How do you not know you have somebody around for 40 years and not knowing that nigga telling on you or moving some type of situation?
40 years. 40, yo. That's a long time to be telling, yo. Yo, that's a real long time, yo.
40 years. That's wow.
Super rap.
40 years. That's a long time. That's a
Yeah.
long time. Decades after decades.
That's 4 decades, yo, 40 years, yo. What? You imagine how many people got knocked off fucking with him, yo? He probably told on people. Oh, man. And I told you how them folks get you. You can't once you tell on somebody once, you can't stop because they can well, depending on who you tell on. Once they get you to tell on somebody dangerous, you can't stop because they always can say, well, we're gonna let such and such know you told on him. If you don't do this, we're gonna tell such and such you told us whatever, you know what I'm saying? Blah blah. So you're gonna have to keep going unless you willing to go in and bust that nigga head, but they still gonna tell somebody that you did that because you told and was man, man, 40 years, yo, that's a long time.
Mhm. It is a long time.
That's a real long time.
You might as well sign up to be a police. You might as well sign up to be. You might as well join the force. If you're gonna do that, just join the force. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
that nigga was in the streets. That nigga was all on the internet. That nigga been on YouTube and shit. That nigga been on Math Hoffa and man, that nigga been all around. Yo, that nigga been around.
That nigga should have joined the force or something. So, if you're gonna do that much telling, 40 years, you should just become a police officer or something. It's a lot.
And he probably was feeling himself like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, he probably thinking like, yo, I'm getting away with this shit. Like I'm the illest to do it.
What is he doing for that long? Like, how did he? Like, what the hell? I still don't get it. 40 years?
His sister, his sister is Deb Anthony, yo, Waka Flocka mother.
Mm-hmm.
So he been around the rap game crazy. Yo, this shit is yo, I don't think everybody understand the implications of this shit. I don't think motherfuckers understand, yo. That shit is bad.
I don't know why people know what's going on in the street. Because niggas have these niggas around them.
Yo,
Yeah,
that shit bad.
that's crazy.
Shit bad. That's the thing. When you doing too much out here, niggas don't want they reign to end. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. 40 years though. Wow. 40 years.
And I said, no, I already told you when you asked me.
Big ass number. You know, you gotta be some type of, you know, that means you must have got more friends in the police than everybody else in the streets because you doing it for that long. Man, it's crazy. Wow. So
Yeah.
was he working for somebody like what? The hip hop police, the FBI, like what?
Confidential informant for the, I guess for the feds, if I ain't mistaken. Yeah, for the feds. Supreme, the one put the stamp on it. But Zip already said it, and the whole Queens already knew it. A bunch of niggas in the streets know it, but you know, if you ain't from New York, you not gonna really know that. If you ain't from the New York and in the streets, you probably not gonna really hear that information like that. But to us, it's new information.
Right.
But to a lot of them niggas, it's like, yo, Ben shaky. You know what I'm saying? But he still was shaking and moving out here. He still was shaking and moving.
Well, was he a plugger or something?
Yeah, cause the nigga was running around talking about if you catch him, if you see some of his yo Bemmy, if you type in Bemmy, when you see his face, you're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, I seen him. Light skinned redhead nigga. Really, they say he is king father. They say T.I. not even king father. He king father. But that's neither here nor there. I don't know
Oh,
how true that is or not. But
Yeah.
if you look at the picture side by side, King look just like Bemmy. But the nigga on the internet, if you catch some of his videos, he on there talking about how he had one block doing 50,000 a day. You know what I'm saying? And that's just one block, shit like that. So ain't no telling how many niggas this nigga responsible for getting them out the streets.
Yeah, that's crazy. I said, watch out for the niggas that are acting like they, you know what I mean? That they on, you know. That they always up. You see what I'm saying? Crazy.
Yeah.
And niggas is crazy. Niggas that's always acting like they up and on. You know.
And you just probably on the block thinking it's just hot as shit outside. Like, damn, why so many police out? But the whole time, nigga putting them right there where they need to be, pointing them right in the right direction, telling them everything they need to know, and they know that they need a strong force right there because nigga telling them that they need a strong force.
Right.
Shit don't make no fucking sense out here, boy. But you got at the same time, niggas gotta stop letting money blind them. When you getting money, you still gotta pay attention. You know what I'm saying? I always just tell niggas that, yo, just cause the police ain't been in the corner in a red, white, and blue car, yo, that don't mean they ain't watching. And that don't mean they don't got other eyes watching, yo. You gotta always move like they right there. Don't think it's a moment when they ain't right there. You gotta move like they right there the whole time. Make your moves reflect like you been watched.
Right.
Cause if you think you ain't been watched and you moving like that, they gonna get everything they need to get. Everything.
Yeah, man.
A lot of times that shit used to go over niggas' head. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like you bugging. Like nigga, I'm ready to get this money. But see, a lot of times the same niggas that ignore you, they the same niggas that end up telling because they get caught up too bad. And you know what I mean? Some niggas get caught one time with a lot of shit, or some niggas get caught for doing shit for a long time. They might don't even get caught with a lot of work, but you know what I mean? They've been getting watched for the last 4 or 5 years, and they got 3 years of straight. You know what I mean?
7 hour mark, right?
Huh?
No, 7, right? It's probably like around the 7 hour mark. I know, yeah, it depends. But I'll be here though. I'll be here though, right? I'll be here. I was watching the game right here. The boy, Aaron Rodgers still got it though. I can't
Oh
lie.
shit! I forgot all about the game.
Aaron
You still
Rodgers,
got it?
yeah, he still got it.
That's right. Let me check it out right now. Hold on.
Damn, Hazy.
Man,
Damn.
truth be told, he only like three. He only like three or two. I know this shit sound crazy. He only like two or three people removed from the playroom.
Who?
Bemmy.
Yeah,
Yeah. I remember I told y'all something a long time ago.
yeah.
But I ain't want to get too much into it. Time will tell all this shit. And he only like two or three people removed from it. You know what I mean? Niggas, he had niggas close.
Niggas is crazy.
I mean, if you could just sit back and think about it, sit back and pay, you know what I mean? Just watch it. It'll make sense. It gonna make sense one day anyway. Believe that.
Crazy, boy. That's
40
wild.
years. That's a long time.
Anybody that was doing nothing in the rap game, they know about that shit. They know about it. Anybody that was doing anything. I see why a lot of niggas get locked.
When like if they can't catch you on the shit you on, they set situations in place so you know what I mean, they can further investigations, you know what I mean? So like they can't catch you doing your 1-2, then
Mm-hmm.
they do what they can to get you in some type of beef, get some type of violence going or some type of other type of way where they can, you know what I'm saying, get up
Right.
on you. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers is crafty.
Yeah, that was crazy though. Can't lie. 40 years. Boy,
Yeah.
boy.
40 years, yo. I couldn't believe that shit when I heard it. I said, this nigga was Huggy Bear.
Really trying to like.
That nigga was telling Starsky and Hutch. Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
that shit scary as shit though for anybody that's dealing with him.
Trying
That
to
shit
like.
is scary.
Yeah.
Better have that paranoia on. You
So,
best be on your best paranoid shit.
how did they find out he was doing all that?
Cause Supreme put it out there. Supreme did a book or something. I think Supreme just dropped a book or some shit, and it's in there, an audio book or something. But it's been people saying it anyway. Like I said, Zip said it last year. Zip was going, or 2 years ago. Zip been getting at the nigga for a long time now, but niggas is carrying Zip like he don't know what he talking about. Like he just a little dirty nigga just trying to muddy up somebody's name.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what they do. They act like you ain't, you know what I mean? You just trying, like you clout chasing or something. But
Yeah.
Joe Ben said it, and he was bringing. I don't even like to say this, but he was bringing receipts. But niggas still wasn't trying to hear it. Had a bunch of people defending yo, but a lot of niggas that defending them because they already and they already in bed with them. You know what I mean? It's too late. They don't want. They don't want to feel like they got them folks on them. So they'd rather just be like, nah, hell no.
Yeah, man.
That's a long ass time.
Yeah. 40. That nigga telling for years behind the scene and getting paid for that.
Yep. But shit, to be honest, yo, how them folks work, yo, you might don't be getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you think you're gonna be telling and still getting busy because everything they know about you did, you gotta tell them something to avoid that consequence. So if you telling for 10 years and All right, let's just say for argument's sake, right? They catch a nigga and nigga facing 20 based on what they call him. When they catch a nigga with some bricks or something, he facing 20 with the feds right now, or 200 and something months, or however, you know how the feds do, they sentence you in months. So they catch a nigga, right? He facing 20 years in months, whatever 20 years in months is. 20 times 12, 240 months, right? Nigga facing 240 months. If he gonna have to tell for a nice portion of that sentence that he was facing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you was ready to do 20 years, you gonna have to tell us, you gonna have to help us for 15 years. That's just to get out of the charge. Now, let's say a nigga telling, but he's safe though, the hustle, right? He telling on other niggas, but he free to hustle. So they can catch you for that shit that you hustling now while you telling and make you tell more. Cause they got something else to hold over your head.
Yeah.
So everything you thinking you getting away with, they probably let that shit pile up and pile up. You think they ain't watching you, or they want, you know what I mean? They tell you just come tell me who got this, who got what, tell me who's catching the bodies, blah, 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 blah. So you thinking all they doing is waiting, sitting back, waiting for you to come bring them information. The whole time, you know, they got the surveillance on you crazy.
Right.
The surveillance they got on you is just phenomenal because they can't afford you trying to escape on them. You can't just run on the feds.
Right.
You can't just run. You can't just disappear. So they gotta have some type of surveillance on you. So just in case you try to run. You know what I mean? So if the motherfucker think since they helping the folks that they in the clear to do what they doing, they just gathering more shit on you than the shit they already got you telling for.
Right.
So that shit definitely ain't the route you want to go. You'll be better off fighting the feds with a public defender than signing up the telephone.
Yeah, that's stupid.
You'd be better off fighting with a public defender and take your time. Do not plead guilty. Even though I know that's easier said than done, because ain't nobody trying to do no time, especially you ain't trying to have no feds hit you with football numbers. But once you plead guilty, you cannot appeal your shit. See, if you fight your shit and blow trial, you might find a loophole in the law library or something. You might do 5 years and then find a loophole and come home, give all that time back. You know what I'm saying? But if you plead guilty, that shit over with right then and there. It ain't nothing else you can do. It ain't no nothing.
Right. I believe.
I said that's easier said than done. I don't really want to be trying to advise niggas like to go against the feds or no shit like that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You better off standing tall than taking the sucker way out, because you're gonna have to be a sucker for pretty much the rest of your life. You ain't never coming up out that sucker shit. You can get out of jail, you know what I mean? You can do 10, 15, 20. Nobody trying to do that, but you can get out of the jail and be a new person. But once you do that sucker shit, that shit is permanent. That shit is permanent. Give me a few, yo. Let me jump back in here.
Yeah. 40 years, yeah.
40 years, yo.
That is a lot of work. What if that nigga was working for them for free? He wasn't getting paid. Mm-hmm. This is a pretty good game, right?
So far.
Yeah. Yeah, niggas are crazy.
So far. We'll see what happens at the end. But
A lot of
it
time.
is.
A lot of time.
They down by one score.
Mm-hmm. lot of time they got left. Aaron Rodgers doing pretty good. Damn, he's doing
Yeah,
pretty.
they both
I
look
didn't,
like they putting up numbers. Flacco look better.
well, Flacco wasn't he playing for a next team last week or something like that? Wasn't he playing for like the Cleveland Browns?
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Now he's on this team now because they quarterback injured. That's why.
Yeah. And the Bengals probably supposed to make it again this year.
But you thought, remember what I was telling you, right? About they gonna need they like the good teams don't they can't only have one good quarterback no more. They gonna
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm telling you. You can see it, yeah. That's where it's going.
Well, he's a good backup.
Yeah, he's a
This is
good
what old quarterbacks used to do back in the gap.
yeah, he's a good
They
backup.
used to let the young guys come on forward, and then they would be a backup for 2 or 3 years so they could teach the young guys. But now they just, once they can't win no more or play no more, they just quit.
Joe, all the Aaron Rodgers messed up pass up there. Wrong with him, man. Man, oh man. Well, looks like they're gonna lose, right? Pittsburgh. Looks like they're gonna lose. Looks like Pittsburgh about to lose this game. The game is over. If Flacco came down as a backup quarterback and win this, this is gonna be big for him.
Oh shoot! Since he got the ball back, it might be over if they score.
Yeah, it's over. All they gotta do is kick the ball. It's over.
If they get down there, let's see.
It's over. And this is big for Flacco. And I'm thinking, why the hell didn't Baltimore get him to be a backup? You know, Baltimore had two backup quarterbacks, and they were so shit. Oh my god! The only team in the NFL I see sub two quarterbacks at the same time. It's crazy. It's horrible, 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 horrible. And the black guy was way better than the white guy. Straight up. You seen that game, right?
Yeah.
The Baltimore game. Who do you think was a better quarterback? Was the white dude or the black dude?
The blow. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was a better.
Like it was good last year when he took over, but I don't know what. The scheme ain't the same, and the defense is not
Yeah,
getting time to rest because they want to outscore everybody and they want to put up a lot of points and make it exciting.
yes. And
And what
that's
they doing is fucking up the whole game, to tell you the truth.
yeah, that's what they're doing. Exactly. That's why I said you're gonna need a secondary quarterback. Like you know what I'm saying that it's like you know like they have a good backup point guard. You're gonna need a
Yep.
and as I said this a while ago. This is why I've seen the NFL been going in the last few years, where it ain't gonna have one quarterback that can win you a Super Bowl no more. You're gonna need two quarterbacks. A good quarterback, a dominant elite quarterback, and like maybe a washed up quarterback. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is crazy. Wow. I thought Pittsburgh had won this game though. They lose this game, it's over for them, man. It's over.
Flacco was getting to it though, ain't he?
Yeah. Can't lie. He looks good out there.
If they kick a field goal though, it's gonna be hard for these boys with 5 minutes left.
It's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Oh, incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Here we go.
Mm.
The boy Chase, he's tired too. He's tired. They're throwing the ball to him only and only. He's tired. You guys making it so obvious that he's the one that's gonna get the ball.
Yeah.
Crazy. You know what I mean? That was lying. So, yeah. Yeah, right here. Damn, did Flocko run the ball? Okay. He got a first down too. Like, he really trying to win this game, yo.
Yep.
He really trying to stay
They
in
in
there.
Cincy.
Yeah.
They in Cincy, and like I say, Cincy got. They want. Uh. They want it. Cincy just wants it. So
Y'all made Flocko run the ball. Like, that's crazy. And a fake jet pass too. Like, wow. Oh God. Mm. That was, wow. Almost interception. Look at that. You gotta cut that out. Wow, yeah. And Cincinnati look like they're gonna win this though.
they look like they look like they got him in trouble.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he got sacked. He got sacked. He got sacked.
Oh, he fell down. God dog it.
That's crazy.
Third down. God dog.
I seen a lot of that in Baltimore. I see they do him a lot of that. Like he got like, trust me, they did a lot of that to him. And they did when he was on when he was on thing too. They did a lot of that to him when he was playing for the Browns too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot. To him. Oh shit! Here we go. Very boy. Aaron Rodgers look like he's coming back out.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. 4th and 17. Come back out. Come back out, right?
Oh shoot. Yeah, he on his way back out. They need a TD. They in perfect position.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it might be flag on the play for Cincinnati. Wow. So there's two. I don't know, yeah. I don't know. I thought they had the game.
He's
It's like,
smiling. There's 2:46 left
it's
on
like,
my clock.
yeah, it's 2:46. It is. It's like an old school game.
They've been having some good nail biters. They've been playing pretty even here in the NFL here lately.
Aaron Rodgers, You know what it is? I don't think they don't have anybody on the team that. Nobody on Pittsburgh don't have speed like that. You hear me?
Yeah.
Pittsburgh don't have that much speed, yeah. Well, they won a game, but I don't see nobody running the ball like that. It is, but not as much as how Cincinnati running the ball.
I was looking. I was looking.
First down, Pittsburgh, and then there's a flag on the play.
What I would do is if it got close, I would kind of let them score, and then put fate in my hands if I could.
Yeah, that's crazy how they. How,
Let's go, baby.
how is that a flag when y'all like? Come on, how's the man supposed to block the man from? How is he supposed to protect his quarterback? Come on, yeah. Referee, they be doing dumb shit.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, touchdown, and they
Yes, baby. Let's go.
Did they let them score?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Come on.
I knew it was coming. It's before the 2 minute warning too.
No, the 221.
Yeah, that's what they scored too early.
Yeah, but still, like 2 minutes, right? Is like it's like 1 minute.
No, it take a long time to play the last 2 minutes if you got timeouts because they gonna pass the ball. They gonna try to stop the clock, keep the clock stopped. You kind of control your own destiny. Now everything is gonna be um they're gonna try to stop the clock, and you got, like I say, you control it, and every day now it's 4 down territory, so they gotta stop you 4 times.
I can't believe Aaron
Ain't no
Rodgers.
punting. Punting ain't gonna do you no good.
I can't believe Aaron Rodgers playing
So
like.
I believe they thinking they can get in field goal range because they haven't really stopped them all game. Let's see.
No, they defense, yeah, Cincinnati defense, they defense have, it's not, they haven't got
Yeah.
defense. But look at that spiral pass, yo. Hey, a nigga Aaron Rodgers, he playing good, yo.
Monster, right?
Yeah.
Still got an arm for his age.
Making these young quarterbacks look crazy.
Still got an arm.
Sorry, he look like a pro. He like a pro ball. He like he's gonna be in the pro ball, the pro like, holy. You see Aaron Rodgers, he fits Pittsburgh. He fits Pittsburgh coaching style. Because they're like, you see what I'm saying? He fits that. He fits that the whole thing that they're trying to do. I don't know why he went to that team. Uh-oh. 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 So they're at the 25-yard line. And Flacco. Here's my thing about Joe Flacco. He gonna get sacked again, watch.
We'll see. Now that is a defensive minded coach. Gotta say that.
Well,
Tomlin.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see that now.
Tomlin. Yeah.
I don't know why they celebrating. Why they said they think they're going to 5-1. And Aaron Rodgers just shitting on the Jets, eh? Crazy. That nigga just, I told you, almost got
Well,
sacked.
the Jets don't got a coaching staff. I don't think they care about winning. That team might not be in New York after a while.
Oh, he threw the first down pass. Uh-oh. They better watch it. 2-minute warning on the clock, and Here comes the kicker, trying to get ready to kick the ball. Oh my God. They probably gonna win by a kick. Win by 2 points. Cincinnati probably gonna win by 2 points. This game was either a 1 point game win or a 2 point game win. Yeah, I mean, so 2 point game, 2 point game. Two-point game. Isn't Cincinnati? Is the Cincinnati? Are they the one that the kickers keep messing up? They don't want to have the kicker.
No, we'll see.
Joe Flacco got a first down on the yard, so he's like, they brought the kicker automatic. He got it to the 40-yard line. That was a big pass, though. I don't know why Pittsburgh was they were doing out there celebrating. It's a lot of time on the clock. This game might be a 2-point game, man.
Think so?
2-point game win. What they say, the iPhone 17 Pro could make movies or stuff like that's what they say.
Everything that's on the iPhone we've been had on Samsung. The translator, all that shit.
My coworker got the new iPhone. It looks cool. It looks nice. I ain't gonna front. But it's the same shit from the last phone. What's this?
That shit is madness.
Where am I?
Hey, people spend a lot on phones. A lot on the phone. A lot.
I gotta get the actual link.
A lot. They spend a lot on phones. I could just imagine how much an iPhone 17 Pro is.
Oh,
look at that.
1,000 something.
Oh, here we go. Cincinnati look like they're gonna win this game.
Yeah.
It'll be fitting.
I don't know why they go bounce. I don't know why they never let
since he's supposed to be in the playoffs, man, and that's why they were so mad at Denver last year. It messed off a bunch of people money.
Oh my God, Aaron Rodgers is mad up, man. He mad as hell. That nigga's at the 40-yard line.
God damn.
Mad, yeah. They about to lose the game, bro.
The defense can't hold them.
Right now, they're just running out the clock right now. All they're gonna do is run the clock out and get the kicking team to win the game. It's a good strategy. That's what I would have done. I was coaching the game. Those guys scored too early. Cincinnati, boy. They're about to win without they start quarterback.
For real? Crazy, yeah. They're about to win. I can't see it, but
I think it's done for the season. He got broken leg, yeah.
For real?
Yeah, he got broken leg. I think it's done for the season. I think it's sitting on the bench, sitting on with a whole brace. Broken leg. Uh-oh, it's over. It is over. First and goal.
They got all the way down there.
Yep. It's crazy. We have way too much, like, man.
Oh, he got him beat. Golly. And he
Cincinnati.
see how he slid. See how
Yeah,
he slid.
yeah,
Yeah,
Cincinnati.
when
Yeah,
you in
that's
the
what.
game.
That's what. Derrick Henry got to start doing. Slide with the shit. And stop making get fumbles and shit. Like niggas suck. Them niggas weak.
Well, he was getting caught up in the backfield and he didn't protect the ball. And when he get caught up in the backfield and he gets stood up, he puts his arm out. And so then the defense just goes straight after the ball because your arm is out. You ain't protecting the ball. And that's how you get it stripped, get it punched out.
That brother kicked the ball. Why he took a knee? Why he took a knee though?
Because you running a timeout. They don't need but a field goal to win. Play it safe. Don't give them the ball back.
Yeah, but if they're second
It's
and
gonna be
goal,
hard for them to win without the ball.
yes, okay. There's one 37 on the clock, and you guys are about to kick. And you guys do not want to kick a field goal right now. You guys should be trying to get a touchdown.
No, you want a field goal. You just want to win. The easiest thing now is to get a field goal. Make them use all their timeouts, and then run the clock down as far as you can.
Yeah, I'm at. Damn, y'all should have delayed. Timeout. 33 seconds left in the game.
Damn, that's why they took the knee because they're trying to run the clock up.
Yeah.
Some bullshit.
What time y'all got?
Bullshit. I got
I'm
one.
way behind.
I got one.
33 seconds on mine.
One. A minute left.
Yeah, I'm still over the minute mark.
Yeah.
They on the 3rd and 14 right now.
Yeah. They're on the third and goal for me.
Yeah.
3rd and 14. Oh, 4th and goal. They're going for the field goal.
Yeah.
They got pushed back 3 yards. They're going for the field goal.
Cincinnati boy. They pulled us out very early. Look at that Baltimore, like
Number 5.
1-5. Unbelievable.
It be like that, man. They should have ran the clock down. Timeout. They should have ran the clock down.
What happened? They missed it? They missed it?
Another timeout.
No, he probably won't. This one's easier than a field goal. He probably won't miss this one. It's a straight shot. He can kick it high too.
Niggas really ran the clock.
Come on,
Yeah, he
bro.
probably gonna take it down to about 10 seconds. The Steelers ain't got no more timeouts, so he can call his last timeout with 1 second on the clock. You just tell the ref when he get to 1 second timeout.
7
on
seconds
play
in
clock.
the score. Oh my God.
All right.
Field goal to 10th. Oh, they won. They got it.
Yeah, obviously. They played
They
it
got it.
smart. They played it smart.
So they probably had about 10 seconds left when they, yeah.
7 seconds. 7 seconds left. They ain't gonna. Yeah, they lost. Good game.
So Flacco boy.
Good
Deserve
game.
that. He deserved that. He deserved that win.
Flacco feeling good, boy.
Flacco feeling good as hell.
Good game. Aaron
No,
Rodgers
man,
tank right now.
like he could work with that one.
Say it again?
He feel like he could work with this team.
Mm-hmm.
This might be like that Ravens team he had as far as the offense when he played when they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they lined him straight up in the middle too.
I I think Aaron Rodgers pissed. They went for that touchdown way too early. Way too early.
Well, I told you they was probably gonna let him score. Didn't I
They
say that?
They had to what they should have did was stop instead of running with the ball in, and you know what I mean? Crazy.
And now you gotta do is kick the ball real high. Hope it land in the field of play. They might still fair catch it because they can. And you got 2 plays left, if that. You take you 6 seconds to run downfield that far. So let's see.
They had that game. Damn, 2-point game. Ain't nobody gonna win. Game is over.
I mean, anything can happen, but you got to have a heck of a play in the playbook for that.
Yeah. You gotta be some type of super arm for a Hail Mary pass. For a touchdown. So what? You saying the Steelers ain't got no more timeouts? Aaron Rice? The Steelers ain't got no more timeout?
They don't have no more timeout. Oh, and they put it in the end zone. They real smart. They ain't even gonna let them run it out.
This is over. I don't know why they've been trying to. No, smart one. You should over that. No. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Joe Flacco, he can't stop smiling, man.
that was a good game, bro. Good fucking game.
3 seconds left. We gonna try to go yard. He ain't got no choice. He don't have no choice. Time to try to go yard. Let's see.
And they're like, that's a crazy. Flacco knows everybody. He's like cool with everybody. Everybody give him so many high respect. It's crazy.
And that's it. That'll do it. The Bengals walk out of there with one. Shock the world, but they wasn't supposed to win. So somebody done lost some money in Vegas.
Yeah.
Shit.
A whole bunch of people.
Everybody bet on the Steelers. For what I was looking at, everybody was betting on Steelers.
But nobody was looking at all the 2 quarterbacks are the same age.
Nope. Everybody bet on the Steelers, bro. I
Yeah,
seen bets. I seen bets for like.
But you should have known that the 2 quarterbacks are the same age. So, and Joe Flacco always playing Aaron Rodgers. So
I seen 30,000 on the Steelers, 2 million on the Steelers. Motherfuckers going crazy, and they lost. That's crazy.
Pittsburgh lost.
That's crazy.
Not bad for everybody. Fuck that back up. Big time. Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all in the next. I'm out. I'm gonna see y'all in the next
All right,
one.
buddy. Be safe.
Already, fam.
Already, y'all. Food time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see y'all.